Hey guys, I think I'm live. I'm still working on getting everything set up, adjusting my title and such. Uh, Solo Survivor. So, if I can spell Survivor right. How the hell do you spell Survivor? We're gonna Google search it. Cause I was at the bar tonight talking business with people, and then I started talking with other people after the business people, and they bought me beer, so I had to stick around, and drink more beer. The hunt for iron ore. Let's go. Let's start loading this up. We'll get the music going in a moment. I just gotta stream survival #1. We can delete that actually. I was just playing around with some stuff. Alright. So, Steam, we're gonna close that window. We should be fine. The biggest issue we've had is loading into thingy majiggers. I'm gonna cheat and use an old Instagram photo. People won't even notice. I'll see if anyone notices. Oh my, she's gorgeous. There's some gorgeous women I follow on Instagram. Let's just say that. That's the hardest part about making Instagram posts is half the time I log in and it's just like I get distracted looking at beautiful women for 40 minutes, you know? Oh, we can use the old school picture. It's perfect. Oh, I don't have the blood marks though. So I guess we'll go. Yeah, we'll go that one. I don't feel like taking a new picture for the Instagram spam today. So, that's what we're gonna go with. We're just gonna be sort of lame and use an old picture. Wait, select all, copy. Hey, we're loading in finally. Alright, things are looking good. We need that iron ore though. Haven't been able to find iron ore at all. We just got Facebook left to do, which feels sort of odd because we go live on Facebook, but we're gonna post the social media spam there all the same because we didn't used to go live on Facebook. And plus, if people get two notifications, they might be slightly, or like if it pops up twice, they might be slightly more likely to watch. There we go. Social media spam is done. Let's drunkenly, I'm not actually drunk, just a little tipsy. Let's get myself killed though, because that's probably gonna happen a few times. Oh, that's right. I wanted to fuck with mods. That's fine. We're just gonna run with the mods we have for now. We aren't going to space for a while anyways. I feel like that's the major thing when we'll need the speed mod. But so last time we were streaming, we had oops, that's the wrong screen. We had an issue where my account balance was showing an error. So I was able to get it to work after the stream. Oh, and that also answers my question. when I'm solo, I can save and I don't lose my inventory. But we had an account balance that was showing an error, and I was able to get to work by deleting the speed mod. But strangely enough, my creative mode, the account balance works fine, even though I have the speed mod. So I'm wondering if maybe it's speed mod plus ME mod, or maybe it was just like an issue loading in that time. But who knows? You know? So I've been getting a few unlockables here. Nothing particularly great, although I think the lava gloves are pretty cool. And I sort of want the cow drill, or whichever tool it is I got. I think I got two cow tools. Right now, we're trying to get enough iron so we can get the interior plates to finish building our medical bay. And we don't get interior plates from grinding this down. Otherwise, we'd grind that down. So, and the whole reason I tried it with the enhanced welder is I have 2 of them from Jobs. So, didn't really matter if I lost one. What are we refining? Oh, cobalt. Of course we are. We have cobalt, gold, silver, and something else nearby, but it's not worth going to right now because we can't even use that crap. We're just wandering around looking for iron ore. I might actually do some wandering looking for iron ore. We'll bring the grinder and the hydrogen bottle. Just in case we get a thing. I really want to be able to build a truck to go looking for iron ore. Or like get a nice meteorite to come down. There were a few meteorites in this way, so we'll run over this way. I don't really want to use fuel right now. Because I feel like this is going to be a romp. We're going to run for a bit. Maybe see what's over on the side of those mountains. I'd rather not use fuel until I have a purpose, you know? Did I ever check out this meteorite? We'll find out. Oh yeah, we mined the shit out of that bitch. This was the iron ore / cobalt, I'm pretty sure. And we obliterated this one. Oh, yep. Oh no, we fell in. Get out of here. Alright. It's daytime now, so we're checking to see if we missed any. Actually, even though it'll be hard to see because our settings suck, we'll fly a bit, see if there's any we missed. We got that one. We might have enough fuel to make it to that station. I don't know if we'd make it back though. I want to wait till I have a truck. Or something that if it doesn't run out of power, I don't... Oh, we got iron ore! How do we miss this? But something if it doesn't run out of power that I won't fall to my death, you know? Ah, fucking stone. We'll just pick it up and we'll do the thing. Alright, there's a change I want to make real quick to some of these controls. Yes! There was nothing on that one. Delta spectator, free spectator. I need to figure out these camera controls, because when I get into spectator camera, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have to admit that. Left alt. Oh shit! That's the biggest one I needed to know. Left alt. Holy crap, I'm glad I know that now. Can I do that in, wait. Can I do that in third person? Left alt, does that work in third person too? We'll have to find out. Miscellaneous. Open contract screen is colon. Open control menu is minus. I have no idea what voxel hands do. Not even gonna worry about that. Scenario settings. U. Oh, we have different cameras we can use. Definitely at some point I need to figure this all out. Yeah, that's pretty clear. Repaint block. We need to come up with a better button. We're gonna go. Can I use this? No, it's not gonna read that. That's one of my G keys. Is there an equals? There's not an equals, or a plus, rather. Reset orientation, T, toggle symmetry, cycle placement, OSB, cube size. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Alright, we're gonna delete that too. Just because we don't need any extra BS happening. Use tool fire weapon, yeah. Secondary mode. Alright. Oh, that looks good. We're just going over everything now, apparently. That wasn't the plan originally. But since we're here, we might toggle WAP. Toggle WAP is caps lock. Do we have anything for the arrow keys? I feel like the arrow keys definitely had movement assigned, but we're gonna leave them default just in case. Alright. So now we can stop. Oh, it's still doing it. We didn't hit save. I always forget we gotta save. Crap. Alright. I'm used to things just happening, you know, when they happen. That was a dumb sentence. Audio controls. So, the big things we changed were view, nothing. Oh well, we did HUD went to slash because you know we love the GNR guitarists. Miscellaneous, nothing there. It was toolbars. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It might be miscellaneous. Oh no, systems interactions, I feel. Inventory, yeah. We want that to be tab. Okay, there we go. Hell yes. That is beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Alright, what do we got here? Iron ore stone. We're still crouching. Now I've got to get used to going tab again. Because I almost hit I right there. Ooh, we got a signal. Is it going to die? I don't care. We're going to go find it. Because we need some interior plates. Even if it crashes, we might be able to find some interior plates from it. I should have saved that iron ore. That's dumb. Hey, look at that. It survived. Let's get our grinder ready. I think that had something to do with the speed mod. With the speed mod, the drones were just eating shit. But now that we have a max of 100k, or 100 meters a second. Oh shit! Now that we have a max of 100 meters a second, the speed mod makes it way too easy for these guys to land. It's like literally untouched. Where's the button? Push it real good. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Mostly we're here for these things. We didn't have what we wanted here. That's alright. We're gonna grind down as much of this bad boy as we can. We're gonna get a couple interior plates. Mostly we want the battery, the parachute, the button, and the cargo container. Because everything else is just steel. But we always need more steel plates. Especially because we're going to try and finish our floor at some point. Oh shit, I never got Pretzel going. Hey Pretzel, why don't you play some music? That doesn't actually work. I just clicked play when I said that. It was perfect timing because I'm a badass. The bigger they are, the dumber they are. That's not true. Why is this always so loud and everything else is so quiet? Let's get some... Oh, I didn't mean to mute it. I just wanted to... We'll give it a solid 16%. Screw it, we went 18, because we went past the 16. And this hasn't gotten too loud yet. At least not for me. Alright, so we got that drone taken down. We are going to go back to mining that iron ore, but we might as well drop off all the crap we grabbed before we do that. What's that? Is that iron ore? Nope. I wonder if those rock crags signify anything, or if they're just freaking rocks. Everyone I've dug into so far was just disappointing. So we'll drop off. We'll just go straight here. We'll put everything in here, and then the things that need it will grab it as they need it. Wait. Alright. Now let's go get the rest of that iron ore. That was like right over the hill here somewhere. We already did this one, I think. Yep. Over the hills and far away. If only I could play Led Zeppelin, it would be a great day. Is that a Led Zeppelin song, or is that I don't remember. I think we already obliterated this site, because I remember that tree. Yeah. We had just started digging into a iron ore site somewhere around here though. I don't think it was that one because it was in green. Yeah, we did a number on that site already. Like I said as I took off, we should have bookmarked it. We're gonna use up all of our fuel just looking for this site that we already found once. This is how scuff streamers survive.
I wanna make sound.
I wanna make sound.
I wanna change everything.
I wanna make sound. That's my new catchphrase.
Oh, I wanna fix everything. But the hardest part of this is to take who you are and change what you need. Stuck in a place you're not meant to be. Take all your doubts, take it from me. You made your chains now be your release.
Where
Wanna scream out,
is this impact site?
'cause I can't stand this wait and see.
I'm gonna run out of fuel here. This is terrible.
I've been way down, way too long. There's still a pulse in me.
I'm really kicking myself for not bookmarking that.
The hardest part of this,
I just started running around the corner and I jumped into it.
and change what you need. Stuck in a place you're not meant to be. Take all your doubts,
It was very green.
make your chains now be your release.
Pretty sure it wasn't in this area at all.
Who let you down? Who let you down? There is no easy way out. Who let you down? Who let you down?
This one I've gone through, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah.
Right words, the wrong time,
We really did a number on that one.
and the hard lines. Who let you down?
Is this it?
Right now,
I think that's it.
there is no easy way out.
Nope. We did a number on that one too. Is it this? Oh my god. There's iron here. Literally the very thing I need, and I ran away from it to chase the stupid signal. I'm a total dumbass. Might as well do it again at this point, since we lost our spot, right? Do you get a bonus if you press the button before it hits the ground? I'm assuming no. Oh crap, we're actually out of fuel. That's fine. We can sprint back from here.
Here at the start, where you are, oh, I would not change a thing. You are dear, you are flawless. Will you fix my broken wing? On a ledge, can you see what you know you're looking for?
When we get to that button.
I've forgotten. Once you can
Alright, use our last bit of fuel to press the button.
in my problems, I feel small.
No special item. That's fine. We pressed the button. I feel good about that. Oh, this is what we need, baby. Interior plates. Gonna grind all this down. Get some good old useful materials here for building. I'm actually really disappointed you don't get power cells from grinding down batteries. I suppose logically it sort of makes some sense. But all the same, I really wish you did. Because that would make my job so much easier. We're pretty low on power too. At least compared to where we like to be. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if we moved or what, but like the whole thing just shot sideways for a second. Now we gotta run down from this hill without dying. I'm actually gonna run. Let's hope we don't die. I have no fuel to catch us if we pop up in the air. This is a bit monkus. Monka S. I don't know if that's how you actually say it. It's either Monkus or Monka S. If it's some other harebrained pronunciation, don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know.
It's the climb of a life, it's a fight, and I know we're gonna fall.
Why has no one shot my Eve ship yet? I want my Eve ship. Oh boy. I want my Eve ship to die. Oh. We're just coming straight down this mountain right now. We used up so much ice looking for that iron pit. We're just gonna walk around this time. We do want to find the rest of that iron though. Maybe we'll get a meteor storm before we while we're looking for it, and then we'll get more iron as a drop and we won't have to find it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Ooh, that was gross sounding. Who the hell starts a song by hawking a loogie into the mic? Apparently Miracle of Sound does. Wow, I bet you it's that one, right there. I'm gonna walk up just to see. I'm probably gonna punch myself. I won't actually do that. I think that's against TOS. But, oh my god. I'm a dumbass. Here it is. I wasted an entire bottle of fuel looking around for a meteorite impact that just happened to be the closest meteor impact to my platform. I think that's all the iron ore. We'll take the stone we have. We can use that. Make ourselves a little ramp out of here. If we ever get out, holy crap. That's the issue. We were crouched. I don't know why this is on the rock channel. It's more like EDM, I feel like. So we probably don't need these two. We need this one. Is that all the steel plates we need? Let's hope so. Let's get this medical made so we can try out our new stuff we unlocked. Construction computers, metal grids, steel tubes, large steel tubes, displays, computers, and medical computers. We need like everything. I don't think we have any medical computers yet. So we're gonna build some medical computers. How many do we need? We should probably check that out first, right? Instead of just building a random amount. 15. Okay, we gotta get the silver now. That's fine. We'll go get the silver after we put all the shit we have with us into this. We need metal grids too. We need about 50 of those. And we need some computers. We got computers. We don't need that many. We come from all these different places to make this mob. Okay. Not gonna let us do anything till we get those metal grids. So we'll throw that back in there. Let's go get the silver. I mean the medical computers. Oh. We don't have any fuel. We're also very low on power. We'll run over to the tower to save on some fuel. Because we wasted so much fuel looking for the crater that was right in front of our base. Alright, now this sounds too loud. It won't let me hit 14%. It goes directly from 15 to 13. What is this trolling? Unknown signal. That's going to be a pain in the ass, because it's going to survive now that we turned off the speed mod. Alright. We'll go grab this, and then we'll come back and use our extra space for the silver gold, because we're heading towards the silver gold anyways. It's actually landing, like, not far behind the silver gold. We might actually just sprint to this one, because it's only a kilometer away. That'll save us on some fuel, because we don't have a consistent fuel source right now. We sort of just have to get lucky with those ice asteroids.
Thinking about when I was on my own, well, not too long ago. Yeah, I went all alone, and darkness filled my heart and
Is it weird if I say that felt like a Frogger moment? This is pretty cool. What is this? Getting by. Counterpoint culture. Ha! I wish I could make that experimental mode thing go away. Shit, I don't have a grinder. Alright. So we're gonna run back to the silver and gold. Mine a full load of silver. Put it in the refinery. Ah, screw it, we'll fly back. So we only got 13 minutes. Then we'll go back, get our grinder, and then head on over. 62 meters down. We're gonna get there eventually. Gotta be a decent sized deposit if we've taken it 60 meters away. There's some silver. Alright. We got the silver. I don't know if we have the power to build us a nice little ramp out of here, but we're gonna try. I think we're getting close to the surface. I can tell by the surface glitching through, but it's hard to know for sure. Because, you know, it's glitching. It would be cool if the horizon mode worked when you're out of a ship too. Or at least on the ground. The horizon indicator. Unless it does actually work, and I'm just, no, it definitely looks like we're going up. got 10 suit energy left. If we get down to 5, we're just gonna fly back down this tunnel and try and find our way up. Oh, we're into the green. We found a hole. Guys, we made it. We have a silver hole. How long do we have? 8 minutes. That's plenty of time. We'll just sprint over here, and then we'll fly back over. We'll stop by the respawn on the way up to grab some power. Why are we just sliding into the pod slowly? So now we'll drop off all this junk. Well, it's not junk, it's all silver ore and some stone ore. We didn't differentiate. We did get a little stone ore, a little stone at the beginning. But once we really got into the deposit, we were just like picking up all silver, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna toss that all in there. Really? I guess we need a better refinery before we can... That's some BS, actually. I'm pissed now. We can't even complete this until we get a better refinery. That seems like it's out of order. There's no point in mining silver ore yet. Alright. Let's go find that unknown signal. I feel like I should have anticipated that because we couldn't mine the gold. We couldn't refine the gold ore yet either. What do we got here? Where's our button? Give me a button. I gotta push the button. It's a compulsion. I have no self-control. Push my buttons. No special item. We got some computers and steel plates. Always useful stuff. Gotta grind this bad boy down to get all these free resources. Yes, technically they're not free. Nothing is free, right? Everything carries its price. And love carries the highest price of all. Wow. I definitely had a few drinks today. Alright. That was pretty solid right there. Let's go back to that silver mine and mine some more. Just because we can. It's not going to help us at the moment. But we're going to take the nice easy path down in there. Should come out. I think that's it right there actually. No, that's a meteor impact.
Keep the family sound. Like a comet we're on.
We might just drop down the hole and then catch ourselves at the end with the thrusters. I just hope that while we're doing that... Ice! An ice deposit we missed. Holy crap. We don't have the drill.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, hell yes.
Such a beautiful glow. Little light in the night.
So we did bookmark that ice patch. So we can just sit back and watch where these guys land. Shit, you know what? I should grab my drill and chase them.
She is always there with me. Don't try the rain, my shooting star.
I didn't see it. Oh well. Let's just go back and get that ice then. It was over this way, but we have no idea like range or exact orientation. We might find it when we start exploring, but the big thing right now is that ice. I think we got all the ice. I just see regular stone now. So we're gonna go ahead and delete. And while we're out here, silver and gold. Are we still crouched? We are. So now we created a tunnel to walk out of here with. It's this one. Pretty solid tunnel, if I do say so myself. Grimmery by David Chase. That was a ramp we made. One of our first ramps. Alright. So we do have those metal grids. We made them. We only made a fraction of them though. I don't even know which one it is, to be honest. I think cobalt. Let's. Iron. Of course it's iron. I feel like it's iron. We'll worry about that when we get back, I guess. What's up, Sizvest74? I was just jamming out to the music for a sec. How's it going? Oh, we got an unknown signal. Let's go check that bad boy out. Over the hills and far away. How's our fuel looking? We got 100% in our tank. Not bad. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. This is my first, like, real attempt at a survival server here. And, we're gonna see what happens. So the only change I really made is I've got a mod that makes it not look so greenish. And, I did have a speed mod yesterday, but I turned that off because mods broke my credits. But, the only change I made is to, like, the default settings was I increased the inventory to ×3, which is the smallest below the base one, because realistic was just ridiculous. Excuse me, the hydrogen canister used up like an entire half of my inventory. Do you play Space Engineers, or you just hanging out on Mixer? I just learned of the game and all about watching streams. Okay, yeah. You probably... So, I wish I could do some creative for you. Although my creative world isn't really set up that great. But the whole reason I got this game was because on Twitch, I watched Zoxy. It's like Zoxy LW, I think is his full name. He's like... He does media for Keen, which is the company behind it. And the whole reason I got this game was because I watched one of his streams once. And there's this place where you can dock. I gotta find the button. It's always on the bottom. There's this place where you can dock. No, now it's gonna roll away. Stop. Oh, that was perfect. There's this place where you can dock. Oh, no special item. We're gonna put a block up. Well, we're gonna grind a block off first so we have a steel. But there's this one spawn option you can start at where... Now it won't roll away. Or when it does, it'll catch most of it. There's like 2 ships already that start docked off next to each other. And I was watching Zoxy, and he just undocked one and then sort of let it drift forward slowly. Then he got... Ooh, we should definitely see what's in there first. Okay, nice. Internal plates. He just undocked one, let it drift slowly forward, then he flew back to the base, undocked the other one, and he split the first one in half with the second one. Then he like got out of the pilot seat, walked around, looked at like the battle damage. I was like, I need to get this game. And it happened to be on sale for like $7 at the time when that happened. Been watching Kanjasi and Splitsy. Mostly Splitsy on YouTube. Okay. I stream on YouTube too, but I don't have any subs on there besides myself yet. I'm currently streaming on YouTube, Mixer, Twitch, and Facebook. Normally my content is like EVE Online, RuneScape, or Overwatch, but I'm feeling the Space Engineers kick right now. Ever since the economy came out, this song sounds louder than the other ones. Of course, now that that song's over and I'm dropping it down, the next song's gonna be quiet. Oh yeah, the depth is incredible. I've seen some insane builds, and the fact that people manage to like program AI into their drones and stuff, that's way beyond me. So before I started this survival, I had about 70 hours in the game, and that was all just goofing around in creative mode. But now I'm really trying to get this survival run going seriously. But my PC sucks. It's definitely usually much prettier than this. But my PC is not in the greatest shape. So, well, I just need more powerful hardware is what it boils down to. So we get these weird lighting effects and these bushes that turn into trees as we get closer. I would only play in single player myself, never been too much into online. Yeah, I had someone in here yesterday who wanted to like join in on my game. I was like, man, I'm just doing solo right now. Like, I'd be down to probably try with you at some point, but I want to figure this out for myself first, you know? I don't want no one helping me or like griefing me while I'm trying to build my base. So we'll just drop all this stuff off. We'll throw that in there too so it gets refilled. Yeah, I totally feel you, Sivas. Alright. We still need silver for this. We need more metal grids. What do we need for metal grids? I'm not even certain. Nickel, maybe? Well, let's see what we have in the inventory. We've got iron. Yeah, we're short on nickel. So let's go mine that nickel deposit we have over here. This is just a small nickel deposit, but hopefully it'll be what we need. Haven't gotten the game yet because I don't know if my... How old's your laptop? Like, what kind of hardware do you have and stuff? It can handle Skyrim modded? Well, I've never played Skyrim on my PC. I played it on my Xbox. So I don't know what that really takes, but I think you should be alright if you try it on, like, lower settings. But don't hold me to that. I don't know if there's any more nickel in here, but we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of stone so we can get a little bit of everything. Probably shouldn't do this while we're flying because we're using up fuel, but that's fine. I have an issue with the order that these things are done. I think it's 2013, but it's a Samsung i5. You might have a RAM issue. I think my issue with the game is RAM, and I have 8 gigs. So, I'd see if maybe you could find some laptop RAM to expand it, and then you might be alright. Because I'm running on an i5 as well. What's your graphics card, do you know? Yeah, I think that's my issue is the RAM, because I'll max out on... No, I don't. I actually max out on disk. Do you have a solid state or a regular hard drive? Something Intel. So it's probably going to be integrated then, which isn't necessarily terrible, but it's also not necessarily great. Pretty sure, well, so that'll help. I think one of my issues is that I just have a regular old hard drive. I should have built like a mining ship instead of trying to build this medical room. Because I can't even build the medical computers yet. I wish the progression, I think the progression needs a little bit of work. Alright. What do we need though still? We got the interior plates. We need medical computers and metal grids. Can we get this by grinding this one down? I don't want to do it yet if we can't.
Meteor storm inbound.
Ooh, that'll help. As long as it doesn't destroy anything. We should have refueled first, but we're already halfway here now. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. That was like, oh no. Well, at least we don't need to go very far for those ores. That one was like a foot away from our base. Holy crap. That was nuts. As soon as we power up here, we're gonna go look. But let's see, if we break this down, we'll only get 3 medical computers, and we need 15. And that's the thing we can't build because we can't process silver yet. I wish I would have known that before I started building for that, but that's fine. Look at how close that was, dude. This rock outcrop is all that saved it. That's ridiculous. What do we got? What was this that tried to kill us? Nickel, silver, one of those two. Silver, alright. We don't really need more silver right now, but we'll take it. Way too close. All of those were too close. Especially because I don't have like I don't have a roof or anything on it really. It's just a scaffolding with my stuff on it. Yes, probably. It would at least take a solid hit. But the problem is heavy armor. I don't even want to know how many steel plates that takes. Like, these are all light armor blocks. And I only had enough steel plates to fully build the ones underneath things. And even getting that was a pain in the ass. Actually, I might grind some of these down so I can get to that one and finish fully building that. But let's finish that one silver thing we just did. Oh yeah, we can't refine silver yet. We got 2K stone with us. Let's go finish this guy right here. That looks like all the silver. We're just gonna dig around in a circle a bit to make sure we got all of it. Never hurts to have a little bit of stone. Yep, I don't see any more silver. We'll leave those stones in there so we know that we already mined this one out. Be like, might dig in. Oh yeah. I never really played Minecraft, but I definitely understand the appeal behind it, you know? Ooh, we got a signal. Where's that coming down? Let's deposit our thing, let it refuel real quick. Let's go find that bad boy. turn the light off, so we'll save on power. Like, I am playing a survival builder after all, so I can totally understand the allure of Minecraft. I just, I was never a fan of the blockiness. I tried other ones. I'm trying to think of what I tried. I did some Ark, but, I got into Ark late, so by the time I got into it, like, most people had sort of stopped playing it. I would maybe like to play some Ark at some point, but I'm very solid on the SE right now. Dang, this is just gonna go slide all the way down. Ouch. I don't want to use up all our fuel, so we're just gonna like... Okay. Oh boy. Maybe it'll catch on this rocky outcropping above us. That would be nice. I'd like it to stop before it destroys itself, bashing off all these rocks. Okay, let's move so it doesn't bash us in the face. Stop. Stop. Alright, there we go. Where's the button? I can't get to the button. There we go. No special item. Alright. Can we get anything in there? We'll take those credits, those plates in that computer, and then we'll grind the rest of this down to use it to build for our base. Hold on, one sec. I want to focus while I do this so I can sort of get back to flying back. Then I'll catch up with Chet. Alright, that's all that stuff. So... Oh, some start out inside mountains until they get enough resources in Minecraft. Okay, yeah. That's why I'm sort of building into the mountain, is to help protect my stuff. Like, honestly, that was the biggest angle that was a threat to me, really. So... we do have the angle where something could come from this open angle of the mountain, but then I have a much smaller like surface area exposed to that. Like if we watch as I'm approaching my base, it's a very small surface area from this angle. Whereas like when it was coming down right on top of me, it could have hit anywhere on there and taken out some important things. But I'm also trying to shelter more important things under this rock here, and eventually I'm gonna build a roof over and stuff and really get this thing sheltered up, but we're not there yet. Yeah, I do have a plan, but it's also a new bro plan. This is my first survival. Mostly I've just well, I've done a couple survival, but not like a serious survival, you know. This is like my first one where I'm just going hardcore with it. And mostly up to this point, I've just done like, is that another one right there? Yep. There's some gold. It's not really going to help us, but we're going to grab it while we're here. Mostly I've just done creative, like, and not even that much building originally. I would just take like download copies of other people's sci-fi ships, and then I'd like shoot them at each other, like wreck them into each other, stuff like that. Just playing with the physics engine and stuff. Then I started building my own little like creative world, and eventually I'll probably do a stream where I do a walkthrough of that creative world. But so that's just both stone, and I think we got all the gold. But for now, it's just I'm gonna see how far I can take this whole survival thing. Sivas, thank you for the host. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. So gold's got to go there. Stone can go there too, and then the refinery should just grab it. Yeah. What do we need for a better refinery? Let's find that out. Just a regular refinery. We can build this on top of something too. Is this the way I would want it to go? I think so. We would have a corner that would be unsupported, but we could just build a little support in there. Oh no, we can't, because we got that under there. That's fine though. Alright, so let's get some steel plates and try building this refinery, because we need to start getting this gold refined and stuff. Actually, this refinery is not doing shit. We'll just replace this. Grind it down and use that stuff to make the new one. I think it's a 4x4 though, so that could cause some issues, but we'll try. This is a bad idea, by the way. Grinding down the refinery while we still haven't built the new one yet. No problem. Yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. So now we just want to make sure that we should also so let's see, is it gonna cover up all 4 of these? Yeah. So we're gonna waste a lot of blocks, a lot of steel here. Because once we place this on top, we're really not going to get underneath again to be able to fix it. And I'm trying to get this whole platform solid at some point. Probably not those, but we don't really need those to be solid. Those are just supports for our wind turbines there. Alright, so what angles do we have? So we have so many different angles. If we just have this facing towards us, I think it'll line up with that back corner. Is it upside down? Nope. Alright. So I think we're good. It won't really show me till I build it, I guess. Hopefully we have all the materials we need to make this, or at least all the ore we need to make this. That would be a pain in the ass. Steel plates. Oh shit, we need a lot of steel plates. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna build the basic refinery again for a second, because I messed up, I think. We still need the basic, because we need to... Iron ore has been our freaking problem tonight. We gotta pull out a steel plate. We can't build it without a steel plate. We're building some steel plates. So if we have that to the back, we'll be fine. Alright. Oh boy, we might need to grind those steel plates off the other one. We're not producing any more steel plates. We are out of iron ore, of course.
Energy low.
Alright, we should have enough energy to finish welding this. Then we'll go get more energy, and we'll keep looking for iron ore. We have like gold and silver and platinum, uranium, cobalt, all sorts of things we can't use. No freaking iron.
Amid the cracks in mirrors, the glow is growing dimmer.
Alright.
Sent from pure
How are we doing on hydrogen? We're pretty full still. We got a lot of those plates, so we'll dump those off. Oops. Glad I caught you. Yeah, I'm glad you do too. This is day 2. I did like several hours yesterday. I have no idea how long actually, but it takes so long to get started originally, and then once you start like actually getting a little base set up, things start to go a bit faster, unless you run into an issue like I have where I just can't find the one freaking ore I need. Alright, so there's 2 impacts. There's a 3rd impact. There were 5 meteorites that came down here. Hopefully one of these has the iron ore I need. That looks like, I don't even know, steel, not steel, I mean silver or cobalt or something. Platinum? Well, that's nice, but we can't really use it. We're gonna take it all anyways, though. I think that's all the platinum there. So we'll drop this off, because that stone will turn into iron, or at least part of it will. Not nearly as much iron as we get from iron ore, though. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3. We've done these 3. There were 2 more impacts. There's one right here. Silver, I think. Nickel. Okay, nickel's pretty useful, actually. I think we need some more nickel. Fill us up with some stone. Leave a few pieces of stone so we know we hit this one. Alright. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th impact? Because there were definitely 5. I feel like it was higher on the hill. There it is. More platinum, it looks like. Silver, okay. It's like taunting me with the silver ore. It's like, we know this is useful. We know it's what you need, and you can't refine it. yet. So here's plenty of it. We know what you really need is iron ore, but we're gonna give you silver instead. Alright. Look at all that silver. We have 4K of silver ore. So let's go inventory. Let's pull these and that and that. And let's start building this. Out of steel plates already. We need motors, steel tubes, construction computers, metal grids, and computers. It won't let us do anymore. I think it added those though. Yeah, it looks like it took out what it needed. We're gonna deposit this real quick to get that little refill. I guess more stone. Alright. So we're gonna go get some power first. And then we're gonna go looking for iron ore. I don't know how to find iron ore without an ore detector, but we're gonna try. We basically just gotta get lucky. I'd say we gotta strike gold, but we've already done that, and that was easy. I'm gonna start working this way, because that's the direction our trade station is. Channel on YouTube, it's Steel City SCD Gaming. I'll see if I can bring it up for you real quick. So far, I've just done live on that channel. I have another channel that's just called Steel City Drifter, but that's not gaming stuff. That's just going to be poems and music and stuff. And then one more that's going to be like guns and philosophy. But I haven't posted anything on that yet. But yeah, my whole thing from yesterday, I do have some connection issues, so it might drop out at some point, but I'm working on getting that figured out. My whole thing from yesterday should be up there. Oh, that's right. I can't copy paste it to that because it's on the other computer. There's got to be a way to do this. Oh, there is a way. So I'm gonna paste it to my Twitch chat on this one. Ooh, unknown signal. And then I'm gonna copy it from my own paste and then copy paste it again. Come on, copy that bitch. Alright. That should be the YouTube channel right there. Let's go. Oh, it's only 130k off? It's literally landing right next to us. That's so kind of it. Wait, was that... No, 130 meters, not 130k. But we're 130k, we'd never get there. That's like out in orbit or something. I haven't seen any spiders yet. And I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. I should probably be carrying the gun now that I fixed my, inventory issues, but that is a little extra space I can't use. Steel plates and credits, I'm fine with that. I'd much rather see more advanced parts than steel plates, but the credits are always nice. Yeah, the ones from yesterday should be the same build. All I did yesterday was stream this. I haven't streamed anything that's, Space Engineers will be this build, because I haven't streamed any of my creative stuff yet. Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright. Where's our base? We're like... It landed right in front of our base. This is crazy. We've got a decent number of credits. Almost 1,300 now. By the time we can build a truck and make it out to that trade station over there, we should be able to pull in some decent money, especially since we're finding all these rare metals that we don't even need. While I'm here, I should refill the jetpack again. Oh, it's full already. Well, the reserve bottle's full. We barely used any fuel. I'll turn the light off to save on power. Gonna be using the drill for this part. We're down to half of our battery power, which is not a great thing. This is what's left of our drop pod. We've sort of just cut it down. I don't think I can really get anything useful from either of those. Yeah. And I'll just leave those connected. Subbed! I appreciate it! Constitutional Nationalist. Are you also CBOS? You're my first official sub, because my original sub is just my original YouTube channel. I have some videos on there from when I was in like high school. It's pretty funny. Shadowhawk 44, back when I was alright, appreciate it, dude, truly. I have some videos under Shadowhawk underscore, I think 44, back from when I was an edgy emo kid in high school. I wasn't really emo, more like grunge, but I definitely got called emo a few times. And I hated it, because the last thing a grunge kid wanted to be called was emo, you know? That was like gay, as we called it back in 2008. Before that, before political correctness ruined conversations. Alright, we mine that out. Yeah, so I don't like appreciate toxicity. Oh, I won't tolerate toxicity or negativity or like any sort of discrimination or derogatory remarks towards specific individuals, but at the same time, I don't get like butthurt over conversations. Like, I prefer people don't use the terms like gay or retard to confront or describe other people. That's pretty yikes for me these days. But at the same time, I went through that era where I did use those words all the time, so I can understand. But when we get to a point where you can't even have an actual conversation because people start raging out over the fact that you used the word rather than what you were actually trying to say, then that's just not good for society at all. Hey, look, I'm digging down into the sky. That's fun. Or did I get deflected back upwards somehow? I got deflected back upwards somehow. Nice. I just want iron ore. One deposit is all I need. Unknown signal. Let's go find that. Come on, have some good stuff for me, please. Yeah, I also used to do like song requests and stuff, but then I started getting muted videos, and I had a couple videos on YouTube and Facebook removed. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna do this whole what is it? It's not non-copyright, but it's like the music that won't get you banned, and that's what this Pretzel Rocks thing is. And unfortunately, unless you want to pay for it, which I can't afford to do right now, it's cool, but it's also not cool, whereas the Pretzel Rocks has to pop up in chat all the time. Although you wouldn't be seeing that, because I think that only pops up on Twitch. Should set rules like that, and no politics. Well, so technically, I sort of have that rule, because I'm on Twitch. I'm a member of a stream team called Streamfleet, and they have that rule. But at the same time, I don't mind discussing politics and stuff as long as people keep it civil. The problem is that a lot of people don't want to keep it civil. I think we need to have those discussions if we're going to make any progress in society, you know? But the way I look at it with the conversations is I try to avoid I have philosophical discussions. I don't have religious or political conversations. We can have philosophical discussions on government, or we can have philosophical discussions on spirituality, but we don't really go into religion or politics, if that makes any sense. I'm in your info. I'm in here. Oh yeah, I definitely need to set up the YouTube mode more. It honestly took me like a few tries to actually get streaming on it to work. YouTube's sort of janky with all sorts of things. All right. Actually, while we're out here, let's just pick a random spot. Look for some iron ore. I always wonder if like these crags have any indication as to the fact that there might be stuff here. So far I've seen nothing to indicate that they might indicate there's stuff here. Going deep. Oh, Mixer. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Mixer I just barely got set up. Only reason I even set it up is because I noticed that Restream allowed me to stream to multiple ones. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. I haven't even touched Mixer at all. I need to get all that stuff set up. I'll probably take Saturday off and do it. I probably won't be streaming. Well, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, it's because I'm at karaoke night at the local tavern. Nothing. Just found out about Mixer recently. Have followed a few others who played this in Skyrim. Nice. Yeah, I forget how I found out about it. I did stream on it before the whole Ninja Switch, but unfortunately, I'm not a streamer who's already making millions of dollars, so Microsoft isn't gonna pay me millions more dollars to switch to their platform. But when I realized that I could, since I'm not, I can't believe all this way in, and I didn't find a single type of ore. So we're just gonna grab some stone before we run out of power, and then we'll fly back. Yeah. It's funny how, The people who get the most help are the ones that don't really need it in this society, right? Where'd they go? Oh, we're going back up again. I guess we really got into this mountain then. Alright, we got some stone to bring back with us. Let's not go that fast. Let's go back, drop off our stone, get some power, get some air, and the sun is up. It's a beautiful day. Nickel? We just flew over some nickel. Where's that? Oh, nice. Oh, there's iron too. Hell yeah. This is exactly what we needed. All right. So first we're going to do this nickel. Oh, wait. New from current, and then we gotta name it afterwards. And I think we just got a new signal. Or not. Maybe that was just the sound it made when we... Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe that was just the sound it made when we made our new signal. 27, 26, 19... 14. Oh, we got cobalt too. Well, we're not gonna worry about the cobalt. I think we got plenty. Actually, we will go ahead and bookmark the cobalt as well. But yeah, we got a cobalt 2 now. Pretty sure we didn't dig out all that cobalt 1. We may have, but I'm not certain, so I'm not going to delete it yet. We can actually go check that out on the way back. Oh, we got more iron. Or is that... No, that's the same iron deposit. It's just the other side of it, it looks like. That's a big iron deposit. That's beautiful. That's going to be amazing. Alright. So... watching the YouTubers, the ores are usually in darker shade and grassy, ice lake, and whatnot areas. Okay, yeah. Well, this was in a light area, actually. Like, all right there on the side of the mountain. Our big issue is ice, actually. So now that we have an ore deposit, we're totally fine on iron. But the big issue with us is ice, because none of these mountains around us have snow caps. So hydrogen fuel was an issue for the longest time. There was you'll see yesterday, there was a long period of time where I was just running marathons to get to where I needed to go. Fortunately, we did find a few ice asteroids, so we have plenty for now. But once we get below 1K, it's going to be concerning again. Hopefully we get some more asteroids before then. So let's check out this cobalt number 1. Did we mine this out? Even though we don't need cobalt number 1, I'm probably going to mine it out, even if we... Yeah. Just so we don't have to deal with this anymore. Alright. So we can delete cobalt number 1 now. You started with a drop pod? Yeah. So the answer is yes, but not really. I'll explain that in a second. I don't know. I don't have, like, really everything I need to properly explain it, but I'll do my best. Why don't you... Oh, because I can't deposit directly into this. We'll throw it in there. The O2 generator will grab it. So we should need power anyways. So we'll run over to what's left of our drop pod here. So you can, but it's very difficult because you don't actually have like a flight seat to control it. You're just sitting in a little passenger chair. This is what's left of our drop pod. We've ground everything off here but the battery and the survival kit because we don't have that med bay yet. Once we have the med bay, then we'll grind the survival kit off of it. But you sort of just sit in the pod, but what you can do is you can open the terminal here and it'll have a list of all the modules, and you can activate a thruster override and manually individually throttle up and down your thrusters that you have on the sides. So you definitely can, but let's just say it's quite difficult to do that. I watched Zoxy try it the other day, and he basically launched himself into the air and then turned his pod into a crater. It was hilarious. Was there something in the sky? Or probably just the graphics glitching. I feel like if there was really something in the sky, it would have shown up with a signal probably. I didn't refill my... I did, I guess. Yeah. The tank's really full. I'm just glad I don't have to mine... Well, I guess if I had to mine ice for oxygen, there'd probably be more ice spawns. Wow, this ore was farther away than I anticipated. That's fine. We ran halfway there. We'll finish it off to save on the ice. Okay, never mind. I'm bored. I'm not bored. I just want to be there. Cardio, you know it. I literally did like a marathon yesterday. There were like 3 6K round trips, like 3 out and 3 back. So I'm sort of over the running at this point. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Alright. So, we do sort of want to be able to walk out of this if possible. So we're gonna crouch and sort of mine forward. We don't want to straight pitch down. And it's clearly not that deep that we need it. Oh, there we go. We got it. This is beautiful. I have needed iron ore for so long. I spent all day yesterday bitching about how I just needed 1 iron ore deposit. And now we have it. Things are really going to start to pick up now. Well, I spent half the day bitching about iron ore. The other half I spent bitching about not having any ice. This is where low ice is going to suck, because this is a decent bit away from our base. So we're going to be burning through fuel a lot mining this iron ore. But at least we'll be able to get that advanced, that big refinery done now. Let's prioritize the iron, because we definitely need that for... Oh, we should refuel while we're here. We have plenty of ice for just one person, though. If we had multiple people, the small amount of ice we had would be difficult. But with one person, we good. Oh! I don't know how I didn't die off that tree. I got lucky and just hit leaves. I was going max speed right into it. Okay. Every time it hiccups like that, I like to take a moment and save. Because while this game is wonderful, it's not the most stable, especially on lower end systems like mine. Apparently some people have been complaining about a memory leak issue. It has something to do with the scripts. The scripts you can do in this game are insane. People have like fully automated AI and stuff. Or like virtually fully automated. The stone producing... No, that's a vanilla thing. So what happens is stone, you grind it up for small bits of other types of ore. And that's like what you get started with. The survival kit on the, so here. Let me just drop this off real quick. So the survival kit on this thing, this works fine because we need power anyways. Woo! Or we can just fling ourselves at it. So there were 3 major modules on here. The other one I've already ground off because I've replaced it. That's the H2O2 generator, and I have a full-size one over there. The battery is like its power module. You can see we're at like 50% right now. We can actually, if we go into the panel, I think, see how much we actually have left. Yeah. We have 2 days worth, so we got plenty. This functions as 2 things. So it functions as a very simple refinery and a very simple assembler. So it can only refine stone. That's the only thing it can refine. It can't refine like iron or any of the ores to my knowledge. And what it does is it breaks them down. Here, I'll show you real quick. We got a little trash pit here. So I think you get 3 base elements from it. Four. Well, you get gravel. I don't know what gravel's used for. I think it's just a side thing. But you get iron, nickel, and silicone. But you only get like really tiny amounts from stone. So you really want to avoid grinding stone whenever you can. It's just, you got to use stone when you have nothing else. So what you really want to find is actual deposits. And once you find actual deposits, you can use a basic refinery to do like the basic metals. Nickel, iron, and silicon, basically. Anything more than that, you need the big refinery, which is what we're trying to build right now. And the other thing that the survival bay works as, the survival kit, it also works as a medical bay, which is what we're trying to build right here, which heals you. And if it's connected to oxygen, which here's our oxygen generator hidden behind our refinery, and power, which our power rate is being generated by these right now, it'll also give you oxygen and power you up and recharge your thrusters. So let's just throw that junk in there somewhere. We'll drop off our canister to get that charged up. Yeah, no problem. Dude, any questions you have, feel free to answer them. I love helping people out. That was mostly what I did when I streamed Eve. Was I would just, I've been playing Eve for like 9 years now. So mostly I just teach new bros how to play the game in Eve. And then I'd go whelp some ships to like 5-person blobs because solo PvP is dead. Not really. There's some good solo PvP streamers out there, but it's hard to find good fights. Oh no. So I haven't encountered one of these yet, but I watched one on Zoxy's stream. I'm pretty sure when I run up to this, it's gonna fly away from me. So I'm gonna try and like trap it against the hill. Okay, maybe it didn't. That's really nice, actually. Thank you. But there was one I saw like this. What? Oh no, is the button broken? That's annoying. I don't get the chance at the cool skin stuff. It's not actually broken because it doesn't seem to have any damage. But I guess it's not working. I need to try and get on top of it to press it. Oh, it is broken. I can't repair it yet though, because I don't have the technology unlocked. No. All right. I guess we miss out on the loot drop on this one, but that's fine. We can see if there's any cool stuff inside, and then we got some interior plates. That's nice, and then we'll grind everything down for what we can get from it. This is actually one of the nicer ones, because we get these antenna beacons, which, they use up a lot of inventory, but it also means we won't need to build those antenna parts later when we start building our own beacons. I should probably build a beacon or an antenna, or both at this point. But I'm gonna wait till I, grind down the respawn pod, because I've been using the respawn pod as my beacon, because there's a beacon on that. Wait, there's another button. Can I press this one still? Even though I ground everything else off of it? I can. Nope, nothing. That's fine. I've already got some cool skin items, but I haven't been able to change into them yet, because you need a medical bay to do that. And while I could have gone into creative and changed into them, I didn't feel like doing that. I want to earn the right to change my skins, you know? I feel like we have enough metal plates now that I can make this second support. Sort of bugging me. This was my original mining tunnel, where I just took stone out of. Let's see if we can, we do have a lot of metal plates now. Let's see if we can finish this guy. We need 1,000. We're nowhere close. We also need steel tubes. How many do we have? So we need about 600. Pretty expensive. Oh yeah. But once we finish this, we'll be able to grind, we'll be able to refine everything, I think. But mostly, the silver is what we need to make this, medical bay over here. and we'll be able to refine the gold and the, I think platinum and uranium, hopefully, as well. Although, I don't know what we need platinum or gold for. And I know uranium we need for reactors, but we're nowhere near building a reactor. You know what we should also do? We should carry one of these with us. Just in case. And I'm gonna put that on 9. I had 1 HP at one point yesterday. I was like messing around. This was also before I changed the speed mod. And I just rocketed down the hill and I ran out of fuel. So I like sort of ragdolled down the hill and I managed to survive with 1 HP. I totally thought I was dead. Although you may not see that because it actually happened during a DC. I don't know any of these songs. This is just all that like royalty-free music. Some of it's pretty good. Dude, I was. That would have been the 4th time I've died. All 4 times were because of just flying around with Wild Abandon. Now that the speed mod's off and we're limited to 110 again, which actually feels terrible for me because it's not that bad on the planet, but once we get out into space, going no faster than you can go on the highway when you're trying to travel to the moon, it's so painful. So painful. It like literally hurts my brain. I am in the US. Where are you at? Oh, sweet. I'm in PA. I actually have been considering moving down to Texas, but I am nowhere near being able to afford that right now. Because I live in Pittsburgh, hence the Steel City Drifter thing. Although that doesn't show up on Mixer, does it? That's TG444 or whatever. TG44. But I don't want to spend another winter here, to be honest. Because as much as I love Pittsburgh, it's the greatest city in the U.S. Second greatest city, probably the greatest city in the world. Second greatest city in the world is Berlin. But although I've never been to Austin or any of those Texan cities, I have to admit. But I'm so sick of snow and cold at this point. But also, okay, we're gonna go find that guy instead. Also, some weird gun things have been happening around here recently. We have a mayor that's trying to disobey the gun laws by making new gun laws that are severely anti-gun. And Texas has generally been pretty good on that front. But I was wondering if this game only meshes in metric. I don't know. I'll look in a second. But I want to go grab this unknown signal first before I forget. If you watch me long enough, you'll find out I can be very forgetful. There was once a 15-hour EVE Online stream where I never got to the content that was in my title of the stream because chat kept me distracted the whole time. No one really watches when I do Space Engineers, but I'm sort of burnt out on EVE a little bit right now. So I'm just doing something different for the moment, you know? Why do they always land on the button? Okay, now stop rolling. Stop rolling. Perfect. No special item. That's fine. Stop rolling. We got more interior plates. I don't do Austin. Yeah, I mean, Austin was just the first one that came to mind, and I have to blame, what's his name? Blake Shelton for that one. EVE Online. EVE Online. It's basically, I can't describe it the way I used to describe it. Well, I guess I can. I just have to censor myself because YouTube doesn't like people swearing, apparently. But basically, you have a spaceship and you do whatever the F you want with it. It's very much like Elite Dangerous in that it's sort of open world and there's different factions and stuff. But the primary difference between it, I'd say, is so the lore behind it is you're what's called a capsuleer. You like exist in this space capsule pod within the center of the ship that ejects when your ship is destroyed, and you have like implants and stuff that plug you directly into the ship. So you like control it directly, but it ends up feeling more like you're commanding it, like it's like Star Trek or something like that, and you're the captain. Where as in Elite Dangerous, you're directly piloting it, like it's Star Wars and you're Han Solo. Yeah, EVE. I've played that for way too long. I love it, but it's not quite the game it used to be. Recently, the developer still owns the rights to it, but the developer itself was bought out by the people that do Black Desert Online, and it's becoming more like, oh, you can pay to level up type game, and that used to be exactly the opposite of what it was. So I'm sort of annoyed with all that type of stuff going on. Also, they're adding more, the in-game currency is called ISK. They're adding like more ISK sinks into the game, and I subscribe by making money in-game and then paying for the subscription using an in-game item called a Plex. And it's getting harder and harder to do that. So I end up spending more time grinding and less time enjoying the game. So I'm just enjoying the game less, you know? Never heard of it. How have you never heard of EVE? It's literally been in the news for like 4,000 player Starship battles and stuff like that. That's fine though. It's really cool. You should check it out. It is free to play now. And you can, especially as a new player, you can do everything you need to do free to play. But it's definitely not for everyone. It's pretty deep and the learning curve is huge. How many of those steel plates do we have? We still need a lot more steel plates. Yeah, I was actually I've been in 2, maybe 3,000 player battles. It's crazy. Especially because I generally preferred like the smaller, quicker ships. So one of them I was flying a frigate, which is the smallest class of ship. They say it's approximately the size. Shit. Let's land before we die. Okay, we're still alive. We can't stop yet, but we'll stop eventually. Alright. Yeah, you definitely should. So, there's 2 really great YouTube videos for it that describe it. You can also check out some of my older... I think there's a few of mine that are YouTube videos, but the big thing is mostly Twitch. That's what actually got me to affiliate on Twitch, was EVE Online. But let's see. So there's 2 great trailers for EVE that really describe the game. So the one is like all about the lore and stuff, basically. Like, tells you what you're getting into. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So I've got to do the random copy thing again. So you're gonna see this twice. Because I found out yesterday when I tried streaming SE for the first time that apparently I can't really run my chat and stuff at the same time. SE is very resource intensive, and my computer was just not having it. And while Eve is gorgeous, it's like a 15-year-old game at this point, so it's insanely well optimized. Let's see, and then the other one I want is so that's like the lore-based one. And let's see.
Now, all units on the ramp. Burn out towards that gun.
Yeah. So this one is like actual in-game stuff that happened, and they even have voice comms using like Mumble, or now that a lot of people use Discord, but back in the day it was Mumble and TeamSpeak. Voice comms are huge in Eve, so they actually have like, of course, chat's disconnecting, and I can't copy paste this one. At least on the new one. There's got to be another way to do this. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna restart Restream. I don't know why chat doesn't like the laptop that much. But the second one, it's all, so the footage for the second one, I think it is using the in-game engine, but it's not actually actual footage from those things. I think that they went into like cinematic mode and like crafted it for the moment. It could be actual footage, but I doubt it. Or maybe I'm just being wrong and talking to my ass, and it is. But all the like voice comms and chatter and stuff are real, and it's a really cool, like, the biggest thing about Eve is that almost all of the content is player driven. It's not something like WoW where you're just gonna go and run through all these quests and stuff. It's like basically you go out and make your own content in Eve. Oh my god. There's a new video up from Mike the Cop on YouTube. Taking Gun Virgin to the range. Wait, I think this is the quiet one. I want the uncensored one. Uncensored is way better.
That gun, yeah.
Oh, we have the short link this time. Will that fix it? Yeah, okay, we saw that. Alright, but yeah, there you go. So that should be the, those are the two, like, big Eve trailers, in my opinion. They really, define the game, so to speak. We're gonna mine this iron ore while we're out here. Because we flew all the way out here.
Deal critical.
Yes, I know, I'm completely out. And if you want to try it, I can actually send you a buddy link that'll get you extra skill points. I should get that posted like on my Mixer profile and stuff. The one right before the last link was yours. Again, you have an Eve vid there? No. Oh, was it mine? That's annoying. I probably do have Eve vids on there. Which one did you get? Did you get This Is Eve or Eve Origins? Either way, you can just search the one you didn't get. That's probably the easiest way to do it. 'Cause I gotta like copy paste it between PCs. And that's, I guess, how I copied the wrong link. Alright, now we gotta run back because we ran out of fuel. Here we go. Nice little 2K hike right here. I need something to drink. I'm talking my throat dry. It's no biggie, I'll search it up, yeah. Yeah, no problem, C-Boss. If you want to give it a try, let me know. I can send you that buddy link, and you'll get extra skill points to start with, which really help, because you can, like, instantly spec into any of the little ships. Or you could spec into a big ship, but I suggest you don't do that, because then you're just going to lose it and be broke. I don't know how this really qualifies as rock. I mean, I guess it's like on the edge. More iron. Look at that. Oops, that's not what we needed. Watching the YouTubers play this, I'd want to start an Earth-like planet myself. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is an Earth-like right here. It just looks a little bit different because I have a mod which fixes the lighting. Normally on the Earth-like, some people call it pea green. You get like a pea green lighting, and this just has a mod which fixes that to make it look more realistic. That's the only mod I'm running right now, because I disabled the speed mod since it was causing the credits error. If you look under account balance, it used to say like error could not be found or whatever. And I'm starting to get to the point where I might be able to head out to that trading station soon. I also have a Stargate mod that I use in my creative version, my creative game. So I've been building different bases on different planets and making stargates between them. And I accidentally deleted my original base, but I'm not actually mad about it at all because it was based off the original like easy start base. I just added a few floors onto it and stuff. So I like the idea of actually being able to build it up, ground up all my own construction. We'll look and make sure we mine this out, yeah, while we're running over it. We don't want to go sliding down this hill too much, because we did take some damage earlier. This is like some James Bond sounding shit. I'm sort of intrigued to see this new 007 they're talking about.
Critical.
You told me that like 5 minutes ago, and it hasn't gone up since then. Thank you, mysterious floating voice in my helmet. I'm gonna start calling the voice Cortana. We are almost there. Thank God I made that ramp at one point, because I'd have no way to get up there otherwise. I made the metal ramp, and then I like leveled out the ground in front of it. That was a brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. You blackening 007. I'm just interested to see what type of spin they put on it, you know, because thematically it makes sense. 007 is a position, not a person. If I was annoyed at first because, I mean, I guess I was an idiot for listening to the idiots, but all sorts of people were like, oh, they're making James Bond a black woman. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But the reality is they're not making James Bond a black woman. They're making 007 a black woman. And 007 hasn't always been James Bond, and James Bond won't always be 007. So I'm just interested to see what direction they take it. After what Disney's been doing to Star Wars, I sort of expect to be disappointed in like any movie sequels that come out about stuff I love or anything like that these days, you know? That's 2. We need Iron 1 still.
These
007, yeah, what did I say? Did I say something else? We should probably grab some power this time too. We aren't gonna really need it, but it's never fun to run out of power when you're in the middle of something. It's not deadly because we're on an Earth planet, which is like the easy start, but it would be nice to have power. And we need to heal anyways after we like sort of slid down that mountain when we ran out of fuel. I was correct. Oh, okay. I understand now. I am a bit tired, so if comprehension eludes me, it's probably not your fault. I feel like this part is really pretty boring, probably. 'Cause I'm just flying back and forth to this hole, grabbing all this iron ore I can. Yeah. Definitely with that. So, I feel like diversity is definitely important, and when it's an option, sure, go for it. Like, I have no problem with the all-female Ghostbusters. I didn't watch it. I think that's sort of a cool idea, but a lot of these things, where people are like, well, oh, they need to recast this, Disney princess to be black or whatever. It's like, well, thematically that doesn't make sense, because a lot of the Disney princesses were either based on like folk tales or like real life stories. For example, if they were to make Anastasia black, that would make no sense, because she was a Russian princess essentially, and based on a real person essentially, and she was never black. Diversity kills nations. The Sumerian and everything since. We'll see. But, so there's actually a lot of research out there that shows something like 70% of people, maybe less, it all depends on like what metrics and which polls you look at, but more than 50% of people at least oppose the idea of political correctness, or at least the way that it's often representative. It's because really what it does is it stifles intellectual and honest conversations, because it gives people something to rage about without listening to the context of what's going on. No special items. I don't think we're gonna get any more special items. At least not in this game. I feel like once you reach a certain point, they stop giving you free skins, and then you gotta start like a new game. Alright. Why is it landing on that? That's what we want to access. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Got some steel plates. You can never have enough steel plates. No one listens to here. Yeah, exactly. You're right on point with that. That's sort of one of the reasons I started streaming and doing YouTube, especially what I'm going to do with the whole Guns and Philosophy channel, is just trying to have conversations with people that most people aren't willing to have, or aren't willing to have earnestly, you know? Because so many YouTubers are willing to have the gun conversation, but then they just, they either don't give you, like, any actual truth, or they just spout political rhetoric at you the whole time. And I won't do either of those things. It takes a lot of time to, like, make up a script and upload and edit a YouTube video and all that. I only have one video on my main channel right now, and it's basically a just a poem I wrote like in the heat of the moment as a reaction to Memorial Day. So, we did end up using a lot of fuel on this trip because we had to fly. Oh boy. Don't hit my base. See, this is why I put my base where it is. It was pretty safe from all that. Alright. Let's go check out these, oh, is that ice? I think that's ice. No, I don't think it's ice anymore. It just looked like... Oh, it's iron. Iron's cool, too. Was that an impact? So there were definitely 5 of them. And I only saw where 2 of them actually landed. Well, I mean, 3 about. They're like all spread out in there. Basically the ones that I haven't bookmarked or dug through yet, I guess. Is that one? That's been dug out. That's been dug out. That's been dug out. Firearms are tools, inanimate objects. Exactly, yeah. I have a carry permit. I carry every day, unless I'm going someplace where I can't legally carry. And I love the... I haven't actually really had this conversation personally with someone, but it's like, I've seen so many people, it's like, how can you, like, stick that thing in your pants? Aren't you afraid you're gonna shoot yourself? It's like, well, when you're walking up to your car, are you afraid your car is gonna run you over? No, because it requires human interaction to do anything. It's not just gonna go off on itself. I mean, unless you have it terribly, terribly maintained, then I suppose it's possible. But it's not very likely. There's always that possibility, I guess. But there's always the possibility that your parking brake on your car could fail and you could get run over, you know? Where were these new ones? There's just so many meteor impacts. There's one. Is that ice? I don't think so. But I'm gonna mine it anyways. What do we got? Silver. I think that's what it said. I don't see any more here. Is that a new one? Nope. We got a nice little hole there. Oh, we did mine this one out, right? Yeah, so we can get rid of number 1. We'll use that as a reference for now. Oh, is that new? No, that was mine. Is that something? That just looks like rock, right? I think so. That's been mined. That's definitely been mined. That's been mined. Where did these land? There we go. Oh, unknown signal. There's one. What do we got here? This might be your silicon. I'm fine with that too. Silicon's always useful.
Hammer and a bludgeon and skulls, they go splat like a big juicy peach. Dead bodies everywhere, such a treat for the gull.
Just in case
Brown sand and
you didn't hear my answer because it was dropping out. Alright. Let's go check out this unknown signal. And then when we get back, we'll see if we have mined enough ore yet to build that big, good refinery.
slice the guts into spaghetti with electrical machetes, give 'em barbed wire cuts.
Electrical machetes. I want one of those. I don't even know what it is, but I want it.
Crack the heads right over like eggs. And you might call it sadistic, but I think
Give me that
altruistic.
assault machete.
Misery. So if you're in a pickle, grab your cleaver and your sickle and come euthanize and look for me.
Right? It was in the song. He said electrical machetes. Nope. Nice. I like the angle you chose there. No special items. I wonder if it's a bug. Because I have not gotten one since I reloaded. Alright. I have a backup good drill, I guess. Well, better drill. I want a grinder, though. Why can't I find the enhanced grinder? We're just gonna slice this one in half. Because I think it looks funny. Oh, I didn't check that. That's not what I meant to check. Oh shit. I already grinded through it, I think. Whatever. I hope there wasn't anything I needed in there. Flop. Sit still. Which ores? I don't know. I can look for you. Actually, that's what I should do. Make myself a better grinder. I'll look for you in a moment. But the quality of tools you can make is also based on which quality of assembler you have. Right now, I just have the basic assembler, so I can make an upgraded grinder actually. And I found the other upgraded tools. I found 2 copies of both of the other upgraded tools, actually. My guess, though, would be like... You need... like... iron and silicon, or iron and nickel to make the enhanced. And then, like... probably another advanced ore to make the tier 2, the tier 3, and then like something like gold or platinum to make the tier 4. At least that's the way I'd do it, you know? Or just have, but I guess those requirements are necessary anyways, because you need those advanced materials to be able to make the assemblers to make the tools. So it's like de facto required, I guess. Sivas! Thank you for the host, again! I guess it de-hosted me when I dropped out, maybe. Alright. Oops. That works anyway. I clicked on the control panel, I didn't mean to, but Alright, well thank you, I truly appreciate it. So let's see. We need the assembler, which is actually right here. So there's no change in the materials required, you just need more of them. So we'll go ahead and throw an enhanced grinder in there. 'Cause we don't have any of those. We'll make that as our priority. We still need a lot more steel plates. So we do need more iron ore. Appreciate you sharing the stream, the knowledge. Absolutely, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. So I felt sort of iffy about streaming space. Ooh, we need some power, and we should probably refuel. I felt sort of iffy about streaming Space Engineers because I didn't really know if anyone would watch. And yesterday we had one guy who was hanging out, being real chill on Twitch, named Patchouli. Today I got you hanging out, and you're totally making it worth it, dude. So I appreciate you being here. Memories aren't what they used to be. Well, that describes my life. I'm getting old. You can tell by my receding hairline. Alright, we're getting some power now. I can't wait till I can grind this thing down. All I need is that medical bay. But to get the medical bay, I need to be able to refine silver. And to be able to refine silver, I need that big assembler that I'm trying to build right now. Or that big refinery that I'm trying to build right now. No, don't feel iffy. Been watching another that says he's just getting back into the game. And it's not pretty. What do you mean it's not pretty? I'm not generally one for gossip, but sometimes I like to know the dirty details a bit. Give me a little bit of context. But he knows way more. He probably knows way more than I do. I'm a total survival noob. Everything I've done was really just fooling around and creative. I have no idea how to do like scripting or build automated ship plants or anything like that. He didn't think to use... Interesting. Yeah. He doesn't seem like so much as an engineer, as more like just a survivalist, I guess. Dude, some of my builds, I've thought them through in my head, and they're just ridiculously complex. I don't even want to get to the point where I'm actually building them, you know? Because it's just gonna be like, it's gonna take me like hours. Eventually I want to do creative streams though, where once I like figure out a lot of the mechanics, especially like the scripting mechanics, and maybe get some DLC and mods to make them look prettier. I want to do some creative streams where I tried building ships from different sci-fi series or other sci-fi games or something like that. Like I definitely want to try some of the Eve frigates or something. And my big thing is going to be building them functional and to scale, because you have so many people that they built like the outer hull of the NCC 1701D or whatever, but it doesn't have like engines, or it like just has engines, and then the entire interior of it's just empty. So I want to actually get some serious ships built, and like most of them, especially if I'm building them to scale, probably won't be like useful out of creative mode because they'll be too big to use on a real server without lagging it, but they'll be cool as shit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd sort of be tempted to watch that dude anyways, just so it's like when you watch a slow motion car accident happening, you just can't look away, and like there's really nothing you can do to stop it, but you're like, oh my god, I gotta watch this. I did hiccup there for a sec, so we're gonna take a moment to save. How am I doing on fuel? Alright, we're still good. We did that once. Don't want to have to sprint back to the platform again. This is a huge vein, actually. Well, I don't know if it's like actually huge, but it's the biggest vein of anything I've seen so far. Because I don't have to mine in creative. I just, you build it and it's there, you know? Although I do have one mining rig in creative, but it's not mining for the ore. It's, passively mining to create like a tunnel for one of my builds. Quagmire. That's what this is called. Giggity giggity. Go get some power. Oh, we got plenty of power. That's fine. We're gonna get it anyways. Quagmire's the man. He's totally the man. Oops. I haven't... You can't see it. It probably won't even show up on Mixer. Ooh, but it might show up on the stream. I have a, How am I supposed to click on that? There we go. I have a Quagmire emote on Twitch. Oh, unknown signal. There it is. Well, let's get that power first. No special item. I feel like it's definitely a bug. Now, where's the, yeah. Let's not grind this away before we grab it. There we go. We don't even need to build an enhanced grinder. But we probably just built one. So now we got 2. That's alright. If I die, I don't need to go find it. Alright. Wait. Why aren't I using the new one? Beautiful. Well, now let's fill the rest up with iron ore. We're actually just gonna drop that guy. We don't need him. Wow, this vein feels so huge. Like, this is the spot we started. And we're just going back up into the mountain now. And it's just got no end in sight. Oh wait, is that the end? Nope. We're still going. So, my router, oh, that sucks, man. I can relate to that. That's why so I don't know why. So I'm on Wi-Fi right now, but sometimes the signal just drops out. I think it's a thing to do with Verizon and like throttling networks at certain times, but that's just speculation, I guess. Wow, that 677 credits. That actually had a lot of credits in it. Okay. Please tell me we didn't build that yet. Okay, we did build it. Oh well. Now we have a backup, right? We have a backup of every one of the level 2 tools. So if we die, we don't need to go fetch our level 2 tools. Let's turn that light off, save some power. Oh, so it goes right into a nickel vein too. This is amazing. We don't want the nickel, really. I mean, like, we'll pick it up right now, but we're trying to prevent mining that stuff. Just sticking with the iron for the moment. So we're actually gonna change this to iron slash nickel. Because now they're both in the same mine shaft. Oh boy. Good thing I started dropping down. I guess I forgot to. Oh, I didn't forget to refill the canister. I just forgot to bring it with me. At least I'm not bashing my face off the side of mountains anymore. You don't drop the stone. I don't have any stone right now. Oh, I do have some stone. It's not enough to really matter. When it's that small, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'd get just a tiny bit more. And the stone's gonna get ground down by the refinery anyways. But what I'm doing, before, yes, I did. Especially because I was doing the realistic inventory. Which, if you ask me, is way too small. Because the hydrogen tank takes up half of your inventory. So you literally have half of your inventory if you're bringing fuel with you. So I increased it to the next smallest setting, which is times 3. It doesn't matter so much now, but especially early in the game, when you find ore and you're trying to get for it, yes, you do want to do that, but the stone still gets grind down anyways, so it's not that huge. But like, I can show you. Well, let's also grab this. I just gotta find a good example here. I don't think this one is the good example. No, I don't see the other hole. I don't want to use fuel doing this because I'm just gonna fly in circles doing that. I want to use fuel for like real things. Is this one? Not really. Okay. Does this one doesn't. There's like a perfect one. And then I got like less anal about it. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that enormous chunk of silicon at some point. Okay. Nope, not. Is this just my trash heap? No. I've seen one YouTuber kill himself over and over, slamming into walls, trees, floating ground. He didn't break tiny piece. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, there's one particular hole I'm looking for. It had like the perfect little ramp out of it too. We're going, alright, we're just gonna fly. Is this it? No, that's just 2 impacts next to each other. I don't know if I don't think I've examined this impact yet. Okay, yeah, it looks like I did. Here we go. I found it, I think. Nope. Again, a double. Okay, but here. So you see how I've got like 2 holes here? It's despawned at this point, but one of these was like my trash heap hole. So like as I was mining the ore, I would just chuck the stone in the hole. Probably that one because it goes down deeper, whereas this one sort of skims the surface. I was waiting for it to refill my hydrogen tank, and then I remembered that I removed the H2O2 generator from the pod. Now we got cobalt in here too, or we may have already bookmarked that cobalt. Wow, that's a big one. That's probably all we need, especially because we're so close to full. Yep. Alright. Let's see if we can finally build this refinery. Is what it is, actually. We're probably going to be short on power once we build it, but I do want to build a solar panel soon anyways. And some batteries to go along with it. I should build batteries anyways, even if I'm not gonna... We got 99 more plates. I don't think that's enough. Do we have any in storage? Oh, we got 680 in storage. More steel plate. Another unknown signal. We have more steel plates. I think we're just barely shy of the steel plates we need. Oh no, we got more than enough, I guess. Well, we got more than enough for minimum functionality. But we're gonna get this like fully 100% health so it can hopefully mostly tank a meteor hit. Okay, no, we are just barely short. But we should build the next few. Oh, we've already built the ones we need. Perfect. So now we need some, we need 20 large steel tubes and 3 metal grids. We might have the metal grids already because we did make some of those. And we do have some large steel tubes, but we'll make sure we have enough this way. Yeah. So the metal grids are good. So is Darth Thrallus. Darth Thrallus is always up to something. What's up, dear cat? How's it going? You're gonna have solar panels? No, we're not gonna go that advanced yet. I'm probably just gonna stick 2 out here. So, I think 1 poking off the side this way. So it'll get like cover that way. And then 1 coming straight out this way. So it'll cover stuff shining down. No, that's cool, man. I don't either. I'm learning as I go. I've gotten pretty far so far though. My base is almost fully functional. There's just one other thing I need really. 2 things. I need this. It'll be my like medical. It's my respawn. I can change my suit here and I can heal here. But to build it, I need this so I can refine certain materials, and I may actually need to upgrade this basic basic assembler to a real assembler to do that too. But for now, we're doing pretty well. We just need where'd those tubes go? We need some steel tubes. I've always wanted to play, but never had anyone. Dude, you can play with me. So I'm doing solo on this right now, but eventually I'll probably have like a group survival server or something, and I'll definitely. I want to invite people to my creative server once it's ready to be viewed. You know, it's nowhere near there yet. It's really confusing. There were a few things I had to Google because I was just like, I have no idea, and this isn't helping. But so now this should be refining our higher level ores now. It's not. Why not? Let's see. Is it not connected? We'll figure it out in a moment. Let's get it fully operational and then we'll figure it out. I love taunting code in Yarja. Yeah, so let's just say that okay. So why is this not connected? We're just gonna grind it down and repair it and see if that fixes it. Of course it doesn't. That would be too easy. There is a hole there, right? Oh, it's a small hole. Whoops. I think we need to connect this to a big hole. Like that one. Shit. Okay. But so first let's fix this. Let's get all the extra out of our inventory. Now we're gonna have to destroy this and rebuild it. I mean, there are other ways to solve our issue. We could make the conveyor wrap all the way around, but this is probably the most efficient and effective way, especially as far as long cone goes. But yeah, that's sort of part of what Darth Thrallus is doing. He's also making me money off Pirot. He's on here on my laptop right now, just wandering about. I don't want to go into it. It's complicated, and plus, if I give my my secrets away, especially on stream, then everyone's gonna start doing it. But let's just say he's autopiloting because I actually want people to attack him. That's the basic one. We need the big one. That's the big one. So we need to make sure that that block... Actually, I think we could do it that way too. Yeah. We should be fine this way. Now we just gotta build it with all the shit we just took away from it. Yeah, it's with kill rights. I don't want to go into the specifics of how I do it, because then someone will definitely like copy and steal. But it does have to do with kill rights. Yeah, there are a few ways to do the whole kill right thing. But, I've got a very specific system that I worked out. And you know, it doesn't make me great money. I'd say probably about 120 mil a day. But that's 120 mil a day of me not playing, you know? I'm like, literally, I'm streaming another game, and I'm making 120 mil an eve doing it. Exactly, AFK money. You doing, no, I could, especially on Samantha. I've actually been trading her up, but I just, I don't have the time to like log into them right now to do that. And it's sort of set up, I could go and harvest it, but after my Citadel went down, I sort of lost the motivation to do those things. I don't know what else I need. I need some grids, I know that. We'll say 20. So I need 20 tubes and 20 computers, and then we're good. And then it should start refining all this stuff. Oh, listen to that beautiful sound. Look at that. We got silver now. And it's actually going to be used to build the things we need. I'm making my first T2 ship. Nice. That's awesome. Which ship are you making? I love T2 ships. I'd fly them all the time if I could afford to. So... what else do we need? It's making the silver ingots we need right now. So let's go mine some more silver. We have... I think we actually mined out all of our silver. But we've been running with our light on for a while. We don't have our hydrogen bottle. We have a lot of silver though. It's barely going through them. We are going to need more iron though. Pacifier. I don't even think of that as C2. I think of that as faction, but I guess it is C2. Nice. Are you planning to use it or sell it? Trophy. Hell yeah. I have a few trophy ships. One is a Riptor that I flew during, that Minotaur race event. Do you know what I'm talking about? The only use for them. I heard they make... well, they used to make decent, like, LOP ships or something like that. Like Sino ships and scouts. Because they're pretty tanky from what I understand. Yeah, people like them for exploration too, I think. I don't know too much about them. Yeah, like all those Concord ships, I don't worry about them because I don't get those bonuses being the piratey asshole that I am. Not with this garbage. Why? What's so bad about it? I don't know too much about it except for the lots of people rave about it. Oh, I just destroyed that. Oh well. Still got plenty more. So, I can see the Astero being better primarily because of the infinite align, but I do have to say, instant align, but I do have to say the Astero isn't even a great exploring ship. I'd say, unless you're intentionally like hunting other explorers or trying to do something else like that, or I don't know what, you're better off going T1 Explorer, T2 Explorer, or just going straight for like a T3 Cruiser, you know? I'm gonna need to find some ice soon. You don't even need quad stabs to get 2-second align, I'm pretty sure. It's actually, I was doing some testing, and it's one of the easiest ships to get 2-second align for alpha characters. It's just, you know, like 80 mil or whatever they go for now. Whereas, you can also get a slasher to 2-second align, or an Atron to 2-second align for alpha characters, and those are both less than a mil. This ore vein just never ends. I love it. For like almost all of yesterday, well, half of yesterday and all of today, all I did was complain that I couldn't find iron ore, and now I've got like this endless ore vein. There we go, I think I found the top of it. Come on. Core stabs? Oh, okay, oh yeah. No, I don't, I've never really played WoW. I did like the trial way back in the day, but I guess it wasn't for me. It was too spammy. If someone were, so I've never had a sub. If someone were to like, some big WoW streamer or something were to like drop, this is so loud. I'm always turning these game sounds down. If some big WoW streamer were to like host me and drop me a sub to the game, then yeah, I'd stream it. But I don't really have any plans to stream it. Instead, to like feed the nostalgia bug, I'm probably gonna stream Dungeon Siege instead a little bit. But that's if I get bored of Space Engineers, which I really don't know if that's gonna happen. And I still gotta do the Eve Gate Camp and that stuff too. Oh, I'm building new, did I finish the production? What am I missing then? I only have 20, I guess. Yeah. Silver refined so slow. I'm resubbing tomorrow for WoW. Nice. Have fun, dude. My friend Mo, who got me on Twitch, he's been streaming WoW the past few days. He's already like level 18, I think, or something like that. I should have checked power and fuel. We're good. I did get fuel, I think. Oops. Okay, I lied. We're still going up. I don't know if this iron ore vein ever ends. It doesn't. We just hit another vein of iron. That's crazy. I want to see how big this is from the outside, you know? Like, glitch through the ground and look at the big iron clump. You can make like 20-30 mil an hour doing Project Discovery. Yeah, but I'm not like touching that at all right now though. That's the thing. He just AFKs about. I'd have to be actively engaging with the game. And to be honest, I don't really have time to do that. If I'm actually playing Eve, I'm gonna be doing Abyss or PvP or something like that. Let's see. I want to see. Yield module, that's what I want. Speed modules, that's actually what I want. You want to come mine a moon with me? I'll give you them sweet boosts. Yeah, sorry, no, Nyancat. I can understand why you enjoy doing that, but it's definitely not for me. So I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna destroy that anyways at some point. So that's fine, actually. It's fine. Maybe back in my college days when I'd be like studying at the same time. But ooh. So that right there is our key to save. But if I'm gaming, I'm probably streaming, and I doubt that people want to watch me mining moon ore. What am I missing? Iron ingots. We should have some iron here to be... Yeah. Let's put the iron ahead of that. I have max boost on my porpoise somehow. High sec moon ore, right? Yeah. They're just breaking the game more every day, I feel like. What do you mean somehow? You just train up there, dude. Or these days you just skill inject. Oh, you don't remember? Yeah, that was sort of like with Samantha. So, I knew I had her trained to fly an orca, but I had no idea she had max orca boosts. And I was like, oh, alright then. She doesn't have the max shield boost though, it's just the T1 shield boost. How can some frigates kill my orca? $80. I need 80. Well, I counted that wrong. Oh, I mean, theoretically, but an orca can kill a lot of battleships. So, oh, you mean the NPCs? Well, yeah, but NPCs don't really follow the same rules that players do. Oh yeah, you're talking about like those roving and NPC trigs that you see outside of the invasion systems, yeah, those are pretty tough. I have not messed with them. I could tell they were not something I wanted to mess with. Alright. So I need like another 30 of these. We'll do another 40. Okay. I think we just had a bit of a power hiccup there. But, so that'll definitely be our next thing, is power. Gonna go steal from more moons. Alright, Matt. Have fun stealing from those moons. Don't let the sun catch you, though. He'll probably be pretty pissed. Alright. Why that? We don't really need the uranium at all. It's not amazing, but I need materials, and I need an AFK activity while I do project. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing project discovery already, that's a great activity. That's what I used to do when I was studying, like, before, this was before project discovery, but when I was studying for college, I would just AFK belt mine in high sec. Usually the ice belts, because that was back before the ice belts would despawn. I need 5 more steel plates. What do you mean ice is so meh? I mean, compared to moon minerals, yeah. But there were no moon minerals in high sec, or I think even low sec back then. Compared to, like, spot, ice is great. What do you mean no straunt in high sec? You still get straunt. Oops. So much for my fuel. Oh yeah, but straunt isn't even that good of a moneymaker, really. Because it's so huge, especially if you're transporting. You really get most from the isotopes. That's where the real money comes for ice, at least when you're high sec mining. Actually, I don't need that right now. I just wanted to refill my fuel. We should have those plates by now. Or not? Okay. Let's just get this up here. Where's the real refinery? Oh, we do have the plates. I guess I just didn't make enough. Also, I don't have an alt to sit in the cove for me. Yeah. That's what you need if you got a Rorke these days, or rather, we'll need soon. Why is ice mining in a porpoise terrible? I would ice mine in my Orca all the time. That's all you get with the Orca. But, you can get some pretty good speed boosts. Like, my Orca was rigged for drone ice mining. And if you're max Orca, a single Orca can mine ice about as fast as a Procurer, I think. Yeah, for drone mining. Not for ice mining, but for drone mining. And it works for the ice mining drones. I don't know if this is true. I saw it's someone else's comment, which I'm just copying. But someone said a properly fitted orca can mine ice almost as fast as a procurer. And then when you have a procurer in addition to that orca, you're really going to start knocking it out of the park. So we need 20 steel tubes, 60 computers, and 4 motors. Is this still missing something? No. I guess we have 5 instead. 1 for good luck. I don't know about that. We need more steel plates. Always need more steel plates. Those are the steel plates we needed, I think. I made them knowing I would need them. I still need more. Maybe? But you're not taking into account the drone rigs, dude. What about warp times? Orca doesn't need to warp back to the station the way a procurer does. I can sit my Orca in a belt and it just mines ice all day. So I do think they make more, but not a huge amount. The Orca is a great ice mining barge. I was making decent money with Samantha when I was having her mine in an Orca with ice. She would sit AFK in that while Darth Thrallus was doing his thing AFK. I think you're right, yes, but when you have those drone rigs, that cycle is very short. And it's so AFK. I'm not saying that an Orca is better than a Procurer, but I'm just saying you're underestimating the Orca as an ice miner. Drone mining rig or something. Yeah. I started with Tech 1, but I built a version that used Tech 2. Eventually. What did I want? Oh, fuel. I need fuel. Wait. Where's my O2? There it is. My H2 bottle. We need another 40 steel plates. And then I also had a... Yeah, you gotta have Ice Harvesting 5. That's the only way you can use the Tech 2 drones. And Drone Mining 5 or whatever. We're talking about max skills, man. But it wouldn't compare to the Coveter. The Coveter is the max. It's equal with the Procurer or the Retriever, not the Coveter. It'll never equal the Coveter. That's the whole point of the Coveter, is to be like the ultimate, at least Tech 1 mining barge. We're gonna need more steel plates. I mean, steel tubes. We need more motors. We got plenty more motors. Retriever is great for AFKers. That's what I used to use originally, and then Code moved into the system and I switched to the Procurer. But if you're in a safe spot and you're just gonna AFK in an ice belt all day, Retrievers are great, man. You don't ever, especially if you're solo, you don't ever have to warp back to the station compared to like a Procurer or a Coveter. More steel plates. We got an unknown signal. We're gonna go track that bad boy down again so they can stiff us on the skins one more time, because why wouldn't they, right? Every time we go and try and get it. No new skins. I feel like that's a bug. Ever since I've loaded back in, there haven't been any new skins. Alright, I need to get my Astera to make sure there's no people on their moon belts. Uh-oh. So those signals, there's like a button you can press, and sometimes you can get like new tool or body skins. Right now, you can choose your color, but I just have the basic like flat skin, and all of my tool skins are just the basic skin. But you can get skins for that. I've become an expert at stealing Athenors and Highsec. It's like purplish, sorta. It was really hard working with the sliders. It was as close as I could get to purple that looked good. I want to mess with it more at some point, but I just wanted to get started, you know? We're going for purple in the long run. What did I need? More steel plates. Missing items. Iron ingots. Do I have any more ore that can be refined? Not iron. Alright. We gotta do another iron trip real quick. But before we do that, I guess we'll, let's go find that unknown signal. Oh. We're low on power. Let's go find that unknown signal before it disappears. We got 12 minutes, which is plenty of time.
Sad faces of
Alright. Let's see if we got anything good. Whoa! It just suicided when I came to get the goods! Did you guys see that? It was like, oh hell no! Is there anything I can loot out of it? I can't fix the button panels yet, I don't think. Nope. That was nuts, man! It just blew off and bashed itself into the side of the mountain! I'm mad! Can we... What's in there? Parachute. No. It destroyed everything we wanted. Free components. Yeah. I mean... But we could have gotten some cool stuff out of there if it didn't go YOLO itself into the side of a mountain. Yeah, I need to clean my room too. I never really got started. I just moved things around a bit. Alright. There were some pieces that flew off. I'm gonna see if the cargo container's down here somewhere. But I feel like most likely not. I think that just got obliterated. Was this? No. I thought that was a meteor impact for a second. This is probably where it would have stopped. Unless it picked up a lot of speed. We'll run all the way down. I got a whole pile of just everything right now. Yeah, I do too. It's like mostly dirty clothes. But it's also got some vinyl records in it. And other things. Is that? Nope, that's just a bush, right? Yeah. It doesn't look like a bush till you get really close, but it's a bush. Alright. So let's go get some of that iron ore. And then we'll head back. We're definitely gonna need to refuel after this. Going over a mountain uses a fair bit of fuel. That's two, we want one.
Correcting a fool. Correcting a fool. Correcting a fool. Correcting a fool.
Ooh, that red tint. I guess it's about almost sunup then, is my guess. It's not there? Oh, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because YouTube doesn't have the game classifications. You're totally right. I didn't think of that before. That's a very fair point, dude. So I want to do efficiency next. What was that noise? It's not gonna tell me what it is. At least not with that. It's not called efficiency. It's yield. Eventually we're getting another yield module on the back here. But actually, wait, that's the assembler. We still need the assembler. We don't need, it's the mini refinery we won't need. That's fine. It's all fine. Want to think this game is about to get hot if it hasn't already, and there are going to be some who want something as a guide or something. That's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. I would definitely will try to help anyone that has questions. I don't. While I can definitely see it happening, I don't know if it's actually going to get hot though, because I feel like it's a bit too complex for the layman, so to speak, you know? Found me niece, but there's an Orcon belt. Wait. Dude, I haven't been in. You just gotta get that, that bumping ship and bumping out of the belt. Ouch. It blows my mind how deep this iron goes. Oh no, I was destroying all that iron. I'm a dumbass. There's two drill modes. There's like a fast drill mode that just destroys the blocks, and then there's a slow drill mode which like chunks them up into the materials. I would sort of want to make a bigger pile, but I also don't want it to despawn, especially if I fly out and go deposit the ore and stuff, and then like a signal pops up. We should we are out of silver. Do we have any more silver? Woo! Forgot I made that hole there. Time to be a thief. And neither mode puts the ore into your inventory. You have to chase it down. Yeah, no, yeah, you have to chase it down. The way you do that is once you get the best way to do it is like on a planet. I haven't figured out how to do it with 0G yet. Is you just like make a pit that the ore falls into and just pick it up. But once you get like drills, like vehicle-based drills, those drills will like you can set up a conveyor system to put it into your cargo container. So really the best way to mine ore is with vehicle-based drills, but I don't have those yet. So we gotta do it the shitty way. What are you stealing, dude? Who are you thieving from? Where'd my pit go? There it is. Is that dirt? I'm gonna find out. Definitely looks like dirt. Yeah, we're gonna throw some stone in there this time, it looks like. But at least we'll find out where the edges of this, at least we'll find out where the edges of this one are. It's not worth mining more. We'll just take the little bit of stone with us. So we have this like death trap pitfall down here. But once I got down here, I made a one where we could just walk out. Only problem is I don't remember where the entrance to this is, and I'm too lazy to bookmark it. From some. Okay, I mean that works then. Go be the thief. We got plenty. We do need some power though. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? Gank me? What are they? Are they like jet can mining or something? No, but oh, you're just swiping an Athador. Yeah, dude, go for it, totally. Maybe you could steal me one of those. I wouldn't actually use it. I would just sell it for Plex. Ooh, is that my nope? Where's my mining tunnel hole? It's gonna be small because it's not a crater hole. There it is, I think. That's definitely it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's a it's one of my ore ditch holes. One of my stone ditch holes. Okay. Screw it. We're just going down the death hole. But we're gonna have the thrusters on this time, because we're gonna remember. And it's there, or ooh. This would be a good time to go underground, but instead I'm gonna stand up here and watch them. There's one. There's 2, 3. We got 3. 4. That one's too close. Okay. Wow, we got a lot. Those are all gonna hit the side of the mountain. Okay. So we had 2 up here. Somewhere. Where'd they go? This would be so much easier if I had better graphics. That's one, but I think that's one of the original ones. Yeah, that's already been mined out. Right there, right next to each other. Ooh, we got ice. Hell yes. That's what we need. See, proof right here that ice is the best. Even in this game, ice is the best. Asteroids? They're meteorites. Well, they were meteors, now they're meteorites. Or Niche from a moon. Exactly. We're gonna see if we got some mechs up on this hill here. Dude, I had some. Look at this. Look at this too. Here's my base. I had one hit there and one hit there. I was shitting my pants. And then this one wasn't as bad. But those first two, I was like, oh, holy crap. Was that gold? No, I already mined this one out. Those other ones, oh yeah, those other ones hit way up. I don't think there was even anything in this one. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. Where did those hit? Alright. We're gonna drop this off. And then we'll go looking again. Get some fuel. Okay. So that's definitely been mined out. That's been mined out. That's been mined out. I guess it's possible that none of them had anything. That one I already checked. That one had nothing. Check that one. That's mined out. That's mined out. Alright. I guess those ones were just on a mission to destroy my base. Thank God they missed. Alright. Now before we burn out all our fuel, let's go check this thing. Hopefully this one doesn't yeet away from us like the last one did. That was nuts. Special content power. See, I feel like I'm gonna get cucked here because I think it's bugged and I'm not getting the drops. And this is supposed to be the ones that have the rare drops. I think. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do that. Doesn't look like it has any thrusters on it. Yeah, it's just chilling here. Wait, did it bug out? Nothing happened. Of course. It's totally bugged. So I just missed out there. Because those don't spawn very often. I did get some decent credits out of it. And we're gonna get some decent grind stuff. Totally bugged. It didn't give me anything. Nope. Alright. So we're gonna stop on the way back. Get some of that sexy silver. Down the death hole we go. Whatever, we'll just fill the rest with stone to help clear this area out a bit. Alright. So we got almost 5,000 credits. Plus the 10,000 in our bank. That's nice. Probably need steel plates. We always need steel plates. Need more steel plates. Construction computers, small steel tubes, superconductors. Superconductors. I don't think I can build those yet. Oh. No, we're gonna need a regular assembler for that. So we're gonna stop our project on that for the moment. We need 2 more. We need some silver though. Is the silver being processed currently? It is. We should have plenty of silver ingots though. Why aren't they going through? Are we missing nickel? That actually seems likely. We haven't done nickel in a while. Yeah, we need nickel. Okay. I hate Rasnaborgs. Oh yeah. Did you get wrecked, man? I have not engaged them yet, but I've definitely seen a few. I was like, ooh, ooh. Thank God we were close to the ground when that happened. Can we stop? Oh my God. Okay. Instapop 2. Ouch. Yeah. Dude, I came across those once. I was like, nope. We ain't messing with these guys. We're just gonna keep moving on. And they're still 2k damage in the time. Wow. Yeah, they're tough, man. I could tell just by looking at them. Anything that's got Borg in the name, you're like, oh, that's gonna kick my ass. Okay, I'm too far away there. So, right now, I need this. And then I need to go find nickel. I hope I have a nickel GPS point. But first we need some power.
I got a bet to make on a real big stake and throwing down my platinum chip. So if I cross your trail, better turn your tail, boy. You ain't gonna give me the slip. I broke every casino.
Let's take this one.
Won't stop until I get my prize. I'm gonna chase you down in Vegas at the end of a lonesome road. My big boys laugh
Effing
and
Borgs.
scream, I
Maybe they'll kill the orca. That would be nice. I think they need to, they don't point, do they? They probably don't. People would complain about that for sure. So we can get into this nickel. This is the same nickel from this tunnel, I think. But that's fine. It's the same cobalt, too. This is just the ultimate mining tunnel right here. Oh, but that's the issue. Mining the nickel, it's going to end up all the way back down here. So we'll grab this while we're here. But, oh. Hopefully they kill it then. Yeah. He definitely deserves that shit. Ooh! He definitely deserves that shit if he's AFK. It's about as close as we're gonna get. Here we go. Found ourselves some nickel. We're not getting much nickel yet. Mostly we're getting stone. There we go, that was some nickel. We're just on the edge of the deposit anyways. Once we get really deep in there, we'll get like pure nickel. Orca killed them. Aww. Free salvage. Nice. Yeah, orcas. People underestimate orcas, man. Orcas frequently kill player battleships. Yep, definitely nickel is what we needed. Did you see how it's just getting sucked out immediately? Yeah, so even my my one that was optimized for drone mining on my Orca, it still had half a combat fit. Like it had pretty solid tank, and actually because it was drone mining, it ran drone navigation mods to speed it up. Like generally I just sat right on top of the asteroid I was mining, but then whenever that ran out, I had to slow boat it over to the new asteroid, and you know how slow Orcas are. So during that time though, it would mine a lot faster while I was just rolling on over. Alright guys, I think... Wow, these are big. Metal grid. We need some metal grids. We have metal grids. We need more though. Nope, we don't need those. Stop. Why do they look the same? I run Jove nav mods. Nice. Okay. We do have a solar cell now. We'll need those eventually when we build our solar panel, but I didn't want to waste the silicon on one yet. How much nickel do we have still? Oh, we're still making nickel, so that's fine. We got plenty there. Oh yeah, I don't run damage mods either, but does the Porpoise get the hardwired drone damage boost that the Orca does? I've not found any magnesium yet. Okay, they do get damage boost. Yeah, he might be running some damage mods then, if he can break them and you can't. Oh, I need 20 more actually. I didn't make near enough. What else do I need while I'm over here? We got our all we need are our medical computers and our metal grids, and we're good to go. There's a few more medical computers. Look at that garbage. Alright, let me take a look. Is it loading? Okay, yeah. It was just being slow. Render not found. Oh yeah. Oh, the mining ships. This is great. We don't even need code anymore. The Triglavians are doing a better job than code. Check industrial command ships. Ah. How do I do that under here? Like on the kill, I can choose like top, stats. Code is going to be put out of business, absolutely. I mean, I don't necessarily need to go in industrial command ships. It's like they got a Porpoise right at the top there. They got another Porpoise same day. Day before that, I mean, they've got exhumers all over the place. They got Orca. Some whack job lost his Astero. So many exhumers. Someone lost the Demos. There's another Orca. Oh, click stats and show type by ship. Okay. Well, we got a signal. Oh, that's sort of new. "58 industrial command ships." Nice. Yeah. On average, it seems they kill about 3 a day. Maybe a little bit higher than that. I'd say about 3.3. Alright. So we're gonna let that work. We'll do this unknown signal real quick. Oh crap. We have those computers parts with us. Those are huge. We'll drop those off actually. You know how we're gonna drop them off? Just by sticking them where they need to be. Oh, see, we're gonna get screwed again. We get one of these special drop pods, but because they're bugged out, we're not gonna get anything. Where's the button? Doesn't even react. It just blinks off. Normally, if you don't get anything, it says, "Oh, sorry, try your luck next time," or something. I don't remember exactly what it says, but at least we get some space credits. I love my... Which one are you running? Which Astero skin you got? Curious Quail. What a band name. I'm not sure if I love it or hate it. Spectral ship, I want Crystal Burst. Okay. I was running the gray silvery one with like, ooh. We almost flew way past our base. The gray silvery one. I was aiming for that thing which is 30 kilometers away. We do not have fuel to get 30 kilometers away. We would have gotten 10 kilometers into that run, maybe. And then we went around out of fuel and had to run back 10 kilometers. But Spectral Shift is definitely pretty cool. I don't think I know Crystal Burst, but I was running like the fire thing or whatever. That's gray with the orange tips and stuff. All right. So we need the interior grids. And that should be it. Oh, the last two medical comps. Oh, hell yeah! Guys, we got a new respawn point. Oh, we gotta do all that, though. Okay, that'll take a sec. So what do we need? Interior plates, motors, and small steel tubes. We're definitely gonna need more small steel tubes. Cool corgi. What's a corgi? Well, I mean, I know what a corgi is, but what does a corgi have to do with anything? So now we need the construction computers. Oops. As many of those small steel tubes as we can grab. Sparks. Oh, the sparks. Sparks are pretty cool. Especially we're actually gonna remove this. I've got a plan for it. But let's finish these other ones real quick. We're gonna put a different block here. It's not the most efficient block to put here, but it's a good idea. It'll be a redundancy in case we take damage. This way we have 2 connections into this section. Hey, that was rhyme. We're probably gonna need more steel tubes now. And we need a few more construction computers. Wait, are we actually out of construction computers? I didn't think that would ever happen. Alright. And some interior plates. Sparks, and he's giving a thumbs up. Oh, nice. That's sweet. I think they help your channel. Not sure. New to Mixer. Yeah, me too. I need to get some more integrations so I can sort of see that stuff. I don't even know if there's like a Mixer dashboard or anything like that. I really appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. I'm still learning the whole Mixer thing. Oh boy. Don't crash. Okay. Let's save. As much as I love this game, it can be a bit unstable, especially the bigger your builds get. Alright. So that's done. Oh, I need a lot more construction comps. How many? 60. Let's make sure I have enough tubes. Yeah, I should have enough tubes. All I need are the construction comps. So you didn't see the GIF? I didn't. I'm sorry, man. How do I see those? Alright, let's see if is there a Mixer dashboard? I'm sorry. I apologize. Pepe hands, baby. Thumbs up for the medbay. Alright. Alright. Sign in. I'm signed in. Easy meets weekly. That has nothing to do with me. Get embers. Ooh. I see that. I got sparks now. Look at that. Sivas followed. I appreciate the follow. But I have no idea how to see like a live... There we go. Broadcast dashboard. I'm already signed in. Why do I need to sign in again? I'm feeling monkus now. Oh, because they're updating their terms. They're always updating their terms. There we go, I'm in. Save. Okay, but all this does is give me my stream key and stuff. I want to see, like... How do I see that stuff? Moderation settings. Past streams. Users skills. What the hell are skills? Stickers. Okay, so that's how you did that. Mixer, what are we doing? I can view my stream analytics. I don't know how to see, Wow, Apex Legends is the #2 game on Mixer. I thought Apex Legends was, like, dead. Live analytics. Mixer is so jank. Yeah, I think I can see that you sent one, maybe? I can view my own live stream, I guess, and then I'd see it. You are live. Tell your friends that you're streaming. Yep. Oh, I can see it now. It pops up in the chat. It's a good old Fox. Much appreciated. Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of games I ain't ever heard of are being played, right? Apex Legends is pretty fun, actually. Oh, the chat's dead. The chat's dead. You guys should have let me know the chat was dead. I can fix that. I mean, I guess it's sort of my responsibility as a streamer to know that. I should remember every time I lose connection for a second, the chat dies. You haven't provided any information about yourself yet. That's the way I like it. Now I see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on this. Honestly, I didn't even expect to get views on Mixer, which was one of the reasons why I never really did anything with it. I just sort of set it up, you know? But, now that I know that people actually watch on Mixer, it was just one of those things when I was setting up the multi-stream, it was really easy just to check the Mixer box, and I did it, and now I'm doing my thing. But that's actually, is there a way I can close my video? Because it's really messing with me. Because there's like, I can pause it, I guess. There's like a 2-second delay. I'll like look this way, and then like 2 seconds later on this screen, I'll like look this way. That was very jarring. Alright. We need those construction computers. They've got to be built by now, unless we ran out of stuff to make them. We did not. Alright. Guys, the moment of truth. We got our life support here. Well, it's going to be fully functional here in a second. Connected to our oxygen generator. and everything else. Because it's all on... What? More steel tubes. We're 2 tubes short. When are we not short on steel tubes? And why can't I hop over that? We gotta make tubes. We'll make 20. I was gonna say, are we out of iron now too? Alright. We got our 2 tubes. This should all turn green now. Oh, hell yeah! Let's heal here for the first time. That's amazing! Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot to do this, though. Okay, we can do this easy way. We just need plates. I can't do that because I'm using the assembler. It's better, it's easier just to double click. We're gonna need more plates. We're gonna need like 40. The bit black and white was typing away crazy. Oh, okay. The GIF. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that, man. I had no idea that was even a thing. Wait, do I get points for talking? What's that green? What's the difference between the green 11s and the blue 1 that I got? I can apparently ban myself. There's a button to do it. I'm curious, but I also don't really want to find out, you know? Oh, I see. Use GIF 20,000. How do I view this? There's got to be a way to view it. Viewer. Silvis. When I click on it, does it show? No, it just brings me back to my channel. Why would it do that? Why would that link do that? Click on it. Oh, now I can hear myself. I really hated that. Alright, but anyways, so actually, looking at this whole mixer thing, it's pretty well put together. It may or may not be better than another streaming platform, which I can't really say anything about because of my affiliate status. I'm definitely out of... Yep. I'm out. Alright. Let's see how much of this we can go before we do the iron ore. Oh, come on. That's it. We got 1 done. We didn't even get 1 done. Alright. We definitely don't want to build that one. Why is it stuck? My mouse is... Okay. So, 2 things we're going to do. First of all... Oh, there's more plates there. We'll go get those in a second. But there's an unknown signal right there. You know what that's going to have? Steel plates. Okay. I think we're alright on this one. The one that yeeted itself into the mountain was an orange one. But we're still gonna get screwed on this button here. If we can even find it. Where the hell's the button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's such an annoying bug. Well, it's a Microsoft platform, I believe. Yeah, it is Microsoft. And they can't even put out decent Minecraft updates without breaking stuff that wasn't broken before. Really? I mean, I don't have much experience with it, but the interface looks really smooth. Like, chat looks nice, everything's all well set up, and it's like, they've got the weekly, I like it so far. I'm very new to Mixer, that being said. Alright, now I need the, I don't want to send it down the hill. It doesn't want to move anymore, though. There we go. Need that. At least have something good in there for us. Alright, that's not bad. We always use construction computers, and credits are wonderful. But now we're getting those steel plates we need. We're not gonna get enough steel plates from this to finish, so we are gonna go mine some of that good old iron ore. That's how we say it in Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, it's iron. I thought I ran out of power for a second. I was like, wait, what? Alright. Where's our ore? Down there. That's how us rednecks say it too. Nice. Yeah, we have a beer that used to be brewed in Pittsburgh, but it's not anymore. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Guys, I forgot to bring fuel with me. Well, at least I got my new respawn pod. First use of the respawn pod. Let's go grab my stuff. Oh, see, I see it now. The box. You got the little health box. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I definitely need that health box. All right, don't need these. But let's bring our fuel with us this time and go find my body before it despawns. That was like the worst place to run out of fuel too. Oh, it was real close. It just tumbled down the mountain towards me. I was right there at the top of the mountain. As soon as I flew off the edge, fuel low, fuel critical. That was a bad moment. I'm gonna have to pick up a shield booster. Really, to tank those dudes? Why does something smell like pizza? Maybe I just want pizza all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure there's no pizza downstairs. Alright. There's the iron ore. Yeah, we have a beer. Used to be brewed in Pittsburgh. Not brewed in Pittsburgh anymore, but it's still considered like the Pittsburgh beer called Iron City. You can't say it iron, it's Iron City. And, oh, that's nickel. We want iron. Iron. But, it's actually a terrible beer. Regular Iron City, terrible. Iron City Light, actually pretty good. It's like the only beer I've ever known that the light version is better than the regular version. The worst part about it is that it's, in general, very flat, and the regular version just tastes bad. Whereas the light version is pretty good, actually. Ziegenbock. Ooh, I've heard of those. I don't think I've ever had one though. They can literally lock you from. Yeah, they've locked me from farther. I think I got locked at 11K once or something like that. Cause they were like at a citadel, like way off the edge. And I was going through a gate, and I was just like, "Oh, hello there." I like. So my like go-to like cheap domestic beers are Rolling Rock and Iron City, also which are both sort of local beers. Both one Rolling Rock was brewed in Latrobe, and where's Yingling from? I don't remember. But those are all Pennsylvania beers. But other than that, I like craft beers. So at that point, we're getting into like Magic Hat and Dogfish Head and all that stuff. We're gonna go back and get the rest of that pile, because that was a big pile of ore we left there. And yes, I checked my fuel. I still had like 77% of my bottle, so we're good. It's a good thing I didn't grind down my pod to make that. Because I have permadeath on. So if I die without a respawn point, I gotta start all over from scratch. Why? There we go. Yeah, that's just a little bit. I don't mind if that stuff despawns, but we had a huge pile here before, like half of an inventory worth at least. So I can either run boost or a shield booster. Might land near an ice lake. That's the way to go. If you can land near an ice lake, you're set, man. Oh. Hey, I felt that's like the #1 feeling you get playing Eve. More than anything else. All sorts of different things can make you feel. #1 thing it's gonna make you feel as well. No. I want to say that, but trying to be YouTube friendly. No, you guys have no idea. I mean, Nyancat probably does, because he's been around for a while. But the rest of y'all have no idea how hard it is for me not to swear. Especially coming from, like, fire department background and all that stuff. Man, you should hear some of the stuff we say at the fire hall. These frigates are stupid, though. Yeah, they're pretty rough. I mean, I don't say, like, bad things. I just say the F word a lot. Alright. Well, I stay away from the things that the PCers don't like. Because, I mean, I'm not fond of those words really either. I don't use the word retard derogatorily. I may have let a, well, that's gay slip out once or twice. Because we said that all the time during the 90s, you know, and it ain't no thing. Can I not? Ugh. Why am I bugging out? I can't interact with anything. It's definitely an 18+ stream. Always an 18+ stream. But why can't I grind anything? That's how you know it's an 18+ stream, when I start grinding things. We're gonna start a twerk. We actually have Thanos twerk as a BTTV on Twitch. What top slots should I use for a drone ship besides range? If you're going for, are you fitting for PvP or PvE? Why can't I grind you? Alright, there's an easy way to do this. We'll just fly, and then fly our face into the ground. See, it works. PvE to effing kill these frigates. So really the only drone mods for PvE are range in the high slots. So I'd say fit a shield boost. You know, the shield, something that'll give you shield resists. And if you can fit, yeah, you should with the porpoise. No, well, you could do that to rep your shield, yes. But I'd go boost first to go for your own tank. And then if you have a spare slot, go with the shield rep. But you can boost yourself with a shield booster. I do it all the time in the Sleipnir, and the Sleipnir is just a broken PvP ship because of that. Alright. So we got all the good now. We can't do that yet, but that's because we can't build what we need to yet. I think we're gonna put the real, oh no, but then we have to split it from the stack. So this is gonna go away eventually. This can probably go away now, actually. I'm still crouching. Because we have the real refinery. So we can grind this down and put the real assembler here. Are you purple? Looking like a Tinky Winky. I'm so purple. I went for like... I didn't... It's a slider. So it wasn't going to get perfect purple. But, oh, I'm still flying. Gonna waste all my fuel again. So, it's not like a perfect purple. But it's pretty purple. But I'm actually gonna change that now. Slightly. Because I can change my appearance. Because I made my thing. We got one thing to do first, though. Let's, I guess, 2 things. Almost thinking about getting an Omni, too. An Omni. What's an Omni? I'm blanking. Purple for reals. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything in here first. Nope. Oh. Darth Vadering into my mask. Oh, yeah. If you're having trouble hitting them, totally get that drone on me. But, how well are your drones hitting? Like, are they missing a lot? They're always gonna miss at first, because whenever they first fly at, like, a new target, their micro-warp drive's on, but after they, like, settle into their orbit, are they missing occasionally, or are they hitting pretty hard? If they're missing because they're slow, then, go with another drone nav mod instead of the Omni. Alright. Last known location. The respawn pod is gone. You can't fit one. Why not? What are you missing? Alright. So, let's go in and delete the respawn pod. We don't need that messing us up. But, we're gonna do this the smart way, because we probably have everything. Wait, I can't build an antenna yet? I really can't build an antenna yet. Alright, we're gonna build the beacon then. What do I need before I can build an antenna? Oh, I need to build a beacon, and then I can build an antenna. That's gonna be easy. So we'll just build the beacon for the hell of it. Another slot. Oh, okay. Yeah. That would probably be helpful if you're trying to put a mid slot on. Actually having a mid slot. We're just gonna sort of tuck this under here. Oh, we need some steel plates, otherwise it won't let us build the frame. Oh, the whole reason I put this was so I could, What burst should I use in your command burst? How's your fit set up? It depends on your fit. There's enemy NPCs in vanilla. So there's wolves and there's spiders. I haven't seen so I have wolves off because apparently wolves break immersion, according to what people have said on like forums and stuff. But I have not seen any spiders yet in my game. But so yeah, there are NPCs in vanilla. There's one of the most common mods that people use is a mod that changes the wolves to zombies. They said that makes the wolves a lot better. Active shielding, yeah. If you're going active shield, if you're gonna rep, so either way you want the resist module. Didn't I take the steel tubes out? I need large steel tubes. Okay, that's the issue. We can't fit in that hole. So yeah, if you're going active shielding, so either way you want the resist mod. If you're going active, then you want the one that's boosts the active reppers. 181 DPS. I mean, that's pretty good for a mining ship. I don't know if it'll do the trick though. I meant crafts fight. Oh yeah. So there's I can probably show you one using like the admin tools if there are any spawn near me. I don't know the actual way to get to the admin tools. That's like my back way in. I like going in the back way. No, actually I don't. That's gross. It's an exit only. Entity list. I'm cheating. Doesn't look like there's any spawned in right now. Interesting. That's pretty solid, yeah. I'm actually surprised I haven't encountered any hostiles. Because I do have encounters on. I guess it's because I haven't really traveled very far from my base. But there are pirate bases you will encounter. Before I end the stream, I guess I'll load in. I don't want to load into my creative because I don't want to draw things right now. So yes, they can see them. That's definitely a possibility. But you can set antennas to certain ranges to try and dissuade that. And laser antennas... Shit, I did it again. Well, I'm getting good use out of my new respawn pod. No. I'm gonna have all these extra tools. I really wish I could refine these or something. But, where's my hydrogen bottle? There it is. All my good tools are in a pile over there now. But I do have spares. But I'll get there in time. They won't despawn. Well, yeah. I can probably load into creative mode at the end and show you some NPC stuff. I don't think it'll really ruin anything. It'll just show you my camo base. One of my many potential base locations. It's simultaneously the most completed, but like it doesn't have near as much done as my original base. But my original base got deleted somehow. Now let's go get that signal that we got killed trying to get to earlier. We're freezing again. Alright. We're here. We're here. So, Button's gonna bug out, of course. But we're gonna try anyways, because never give up. Never surrender. Come on, little button. Reveal your secrets to me. Button bugged out. No surprise there. Alright. Now where's the frickin'... We're just using all our air. There we go. Our fuel. Well, that's helpful. We already have those, and we almost lost them to get them again. Alright, that's fine then. Nah, you don't have to. It's just curious. We're wondering. Probably mods. Well, there are some. So I'll actually show you. Yeah, I'll show you like the default easy spawn on like a regular spawn. You can choose to spawn in a base. I'll show you like the spawn options. I'm playing like on the Earth-like, where there are no pre-made bases except for that like trading station, which you get from having economy on. But you can spawn on the Earth-like with a pre-made base. You can spawn on Mars with a pre-made base, or on the alien planet with a pre-made base. And there are like pre-made fighters for that. They're not great. I'll show you how effective they can be. Mind you, I'm not the greatest SE pilot. I don't really understand the mechanics. I don't even know what I need right now. We're just gonna go back. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I have not been attacked yet. I've had lots of meteors, but I guess I'm like in a location where none of their patrols have really found me. Or maybe they're bugged and just not spawning in. That's the wrong one. We can't deposit into that. Too many tools. Wait, we didn't need to switch. We just need some large tubes. Where are they? We need some Radiocom computers and like what am I stuck on? And like always, more steel plates. How many did I need? So we'll build the steel plates. We know we need those. $20. Oh, I actually need more steel plates. But I could have some already, so that'll be fun. Oh, I've got more than enough steel plates. We'll stop that. We need 22 about. I think. Or we had 22, something like that. But, let's take those. Now I just need those, we need 18, so we have 22. Where are they? Alright, they're going pretty slow, so while they're waiting for that to happen, we're gonna clear out this basic refinery. Where's the basic refinery? There it is. Guess we don't have any cobalt going through there. Basic assembler, basic refinery. Basic refinery is all cleared out, so we're gonna grind this bad boy down. This is where we're gonna put our next level assembler. You served us well. It's actually good we're doing this now, because I forgot to put that underneath there. Alright. So, just so we can see, pretty sure the regular assembler is going to be a big block. Big old block. Okay, so it's a 2x2. 2x4, I mean. That's not too bad at all. So we'll just do these two. Made 2 mil off the Trig Rex and salvage. Nice! Yeah, those Trig Rex are solid for salvage. Alright. And now I just gotta do this one. Because it's gonna bug me that that one isn't done. It's not letting me! Weld! What is it with this block? I can never hit this block without flying my face into the ground. Wait, what's 98%? Okay. Helps that you're talking through what you're doing. Yeah, I try and do that a lot, especially because sometimes I have a unique way of doing things, especially when it comes to games that people have been playing for a long time. People are, oh, why are you doing it this way? This way is more efficient. Well, I don't always do things the most efficient way. Sometimes I like to do them the fun way. Sometimes I like to experiment, you know? So, what were we producing? Oh yeah, those antennas. Where'd those antennas go? There they are. We can only carry 16 at a time, that's fine. Alright. We'll fix that from up here. I don't know what to call it yet. But see, I can choose the broadcast radius here. Now if I put it all the way up, that's a 50 kilometer. But it also really increases the power. So, we're just gonna put it at like 50 meters here. I really want to be able to like enter text in these instead of using sliders for everything. But, so now it's called Platform Base, the beacon. You can also, I don't know if you can do that with this or with the, yeah. So I can name it like Beacon 1 and then I can put a different name here. If you don't put a different name here, the text will show up. But the other thing I can't copy its GPS location. That's a bit annoying. I guess I'll just stand next to it and then copy my position. I guess I need an antenna or maybe even a laser antenna to do that. But I do want this since I don't have the drop pod anymore. And just in case the beacons get blown up and stuff. Ooh. Unknown signal. We'll go track that guy down. The Orca gets double my DPS. Not really. The Orca costs like 3 times your ship, right? How much is your ship? Well, now I think I can kill them though. That's good. We're gonna bring our fuel with us this time. We've face planted into the side of a mountain twice. Let's not do that again. Let's get some power. Oh, it's so much faster having a real spawn block. It takes so long to heal up with that survival kit. Such a nice night out. Look at this. It's gorgeous. So let's get disappointed by the button bug again. Nothing. We don't even get the rejection notice. Ooh, we got almost 1,000 credits though. I'll take that. We're gonna be space rich by the time we make it to that station down there. What are credits used for? They're used for trading essentially. So I don't know. So when you're with other players, you can like sell them a ship for credits or something. And I'm not exactly sure what I can buy. The economy update is very new. Just came out like this past week or the week before it or something like that. So I have not experienced a trading station yet, which is why I'm sort of excited to do this survival mode, because eventually I'm going to build a vehicle and head on over to that trading station. You can actually see it right in front of my face right now where I'm grinding this stuff. But it's 34 kilometers away. I can barely go like 5 kilometers away without dying. I might be able to fly out there on one tank, but I'd never make it back, I don't think. It'll just be better to wait and oops. Yeah, why not? We're here. We'll mine some more. Always need iron. Make more tanks. Oh, yeah, I plan to. I'm not sure how to make tanks yet, though. That's one thing I need to look into. Alright, we gotta come back. That's a huge pile. We're not leaving that there. Ooh. Because it might despawn if we do, especially once we do a save and load out. So, we had that hiccup, so we're gonna save real quick. And let's see, production. So I can make big ship-sized ones. See, I don't know if I can actually make tanks. I think I have to find them or maybe buy them. Oh, they're called cylinders, I think. No? What are they called? I've got one. Well, look. Bottle. Well, that would... Okay. So, I don't think I can do it here even. Like, they wouldn't be built here, I don't think. I might... So there's two places I can think to look. Here, production. Definitely not in the basic assembler. So... Can I do it with the generator? I can refill, auto refill. I probably need a more advanced assembler to assemble bottles, if I can even assemble bottles. Alright. Well, let's go get that second inventory of ore. I'm cutting it way too close to the ground there. The lighting gets so weird sometimes, especially at night or around sundown. Alright, that I'm fine with. Look at this. Like, why are those trees lit up like it's daylight, and around them it's pitch blackness? And, oh, man, I wasted so much fuel flying to mountains like that. I was like, oh, look, ice. Snow. Nope. I wasted like a bottle and a half just flying around mountains. Like, there's gotta be ice up here somewhere. No luck. Alright. And I had like no fuel at that point either. That's why I ended up running marathons all like half of yesterday, because I was out of fuel almost entirely, to the point where I was just like, well, now I gotta run everywhere now. Alright. So we just ground down the assembler so we could make... No, that's the assembler right there. We ground down the refinery so we could make the assembler, which is here. Look at that. Alright. We need a plate, at least. We're gonna need more than one plate, but we need a plate before it'll let us place. To make sure, yeah. So we want the big connectors. There's little connectors on the top and bottom. Oh, you know what those are? Are efficiency mods, I think. So we're gonna go this way. I think that's the way I want it.
Do beetles have nipples?
Do beetles have nipples? Thank you for the follow. Who raided me? My bot's down.
Buddy, but I think
Cherokee Sam. Thank you for the follow. I truly appreciate it, dude. How's it going? I'm just up here wasting fuel. Okay. Do beetles have nipples? I don't know. Ask Miss Moses or Helperson. That's Miss Moses asking. For those of you who aren't aware, because this is an SE stream, those are Eve streamers in Streamfleet. Alright. So, we don't have what we need to build that yet. What is it? We can't build the superconductors, which I'm assuming this will allow us to build. So we need construction computers, motors, displays, metal grids. We probably have most of what we need. How's it going, Cherokee Sim? Alright. Do T3... I believe so, yes. I haven't really used T3 cruisers with mobile depots. I mostly used them before mobile depots were a thing. I don't remember what else I need. Oh, I need these. I still need 22 steel plates. Yes, I know that. I should be building them. And I need 160 computers. How many computers do I have? 60. So I need 100 computers and some steel plates. How many? 20. We'll make 30. And just regular computers. Wait, isn't there a... There's definitely a 100. There we go. Alright, so while we're doing that... How much... What does a battery cost me to build? I do want to get a battery on here, so I can actually store up some power. Because I feel like when everything's running, especially once we get that and that built, we're going to be pulling way more power than we're generating. So it'd be nice to have a little bit of power stored up for those moments. But because it's only me here, we also aren't going to be running everything all the time either. So we don't need to be able to power everything all the time. But it would be nice to have some stacked up power. Power cells, construction computer, and steel plates. Always with the steel plates. So we're probably going to wait on that one a bit. We'll build more steel plates, though, to get in preparation for that. How many steel was that? So, I think total 80. You can never build too many steel plates because you're always going to need more. So we'll throw in 100. I don't believe there's any vehicle out there, unless things have changed dramatically, that you can refit by yourself. Even carriers, I think, and orcas have to use someone else's fitting service. It would just be broken if you could refit by yourself. What they did change, though, was you can change the subsystems now, I think. And you didn't used to be able to change the subsystems at a mobile depot. Yeah, it's subsystems. So you can basically change your ship while you're out. You have a special bay that you can carry subsystems in, and you can swap those subsystems while you're out. So instead of getting a boost, say you're the Loki, instead of getting a boost to armor repping, you can change to getting a boost to shield repping. Or you can like respec from a defensive covert scanning ship to an offensive like heavy assault cruiser. Alright. So those plates and those computers. We almost got 100. There's 100. We'll be functional, and then we'll get those last couple out when we get the chance. I didn't originally mean to build up this high. I wanted to build into the mountain more, but wait. Oh, I read it wrong. So I still need... Oh, wait. There's 60 in here. Where are they? There's 69, giggity. Originally, I planned to build into the mountain. And I'm still going to do that, I feel like. Especially once if I end up getting to more. But at this point, it looks like we're basically... we almost have our roof set up, I'd say. I could just... you know what, so I remember? We're just gonna... Yeah, it shouldn't get in the way of anything yet. I don't really understand how Mobile Depot can refit anything. It's so small. I mean, I don't think it... That's, I think, one of the areas where the game started going downhill, you know? When they started to be like, alright, let's just add the ability to do all these random things in space that you normally had to dock up in a station for. Where's my bottle? There it is. I like Mobile Depots on my Porpoise. I've never really used them. The only time I ever used Mobile Depots was when I was solo running Triglavian Invasions. And all I really did with that was, I sort of used it as a base to dump my loot in. And so I could, put more drones in that got picked off without going back to a station. So we have a real assembler now. Oh boy. Why is this one blinking red? That's scary. I'm not gonna... Okay. Hasn't blown me up yet. Now, here goes the infamous button bug. Nothing. Every time. Alright. We don't even get the rejection email anymore. We'll see if it fixes that on next time I load the world. Can I knock you over? Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we can grind off the button. It's not up top, is it? No, where the hell is it? Whatever. It's on the bottom. It's facing directly downwards, I bet. Yep, that's exactly where it is. Yes, it worked. I crouched under and I just stood up and knocked it over. If you ever feel like mine, hit me up because these guys have like 10 Athenors. Wow. What do? They just... Why does someone need so many Athenors? Are they even there to like use them or what? And it's all the 20% ores from Null. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. So you know what we do when we get a bug like that? Flawless Arc. Dazzle. Oh. Yeah, you got all the good stuff, dude. Do we get extra stuff from that small blast door? I just noticed that was odd here. I think we grind them all off already, but oh well. Oh, there was one. I didn't see what it was though. That's fine. Alright. One of them had jet ochre. Wow. And these guys just let it sit there, not being mined? What's wrong with them? I haven't received any new ice in a while, so I should definitely check my ice status. 'Cause I've been flying a lot. No, it's still 2.6K. Well, that's pretty good shape. For one person, not bad at all. Okay. So the real assembler is done now, and it should be connected. Let's try by, well, let's turn the basic assembler off so we know it's going to be the real assembler doing it. And then we'll grind that out once it's off. After we make sure we've removed everything from it, of course. But then production. Yes, we can make all sorts of new little things now. There's the superconductors we need. Still can't make bottles yet. I don't know what we need to make bottles, but it looks like we're getting into weaponry because we can make missiles and big ammo. Oh, you can make data pads. Is that new? I swore the other day people said they couldn't figure out how to make data pads. Was that like a hot fix or something? Wonder what a canvas is used for. Alright. We're really moving up in the world though. Oh, we can build better. Oh, there's the bottles. We can build bottles now. We can build better tools, better guns. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. We're just gonna build a tier 3 of all of these. What are we missing though? We don't have enough platinum. That's the thing. Oh, these just need silver. So we'll build at least tier 2s then. We have plenty of silver. We can build a better gun. Actually, we can... I don't know which one I'd prefer. I've never really used these. I think I'm gonna build a porpoise hold at least once a day. Oh, wow. That's pretty solid. I wish... Oh boy. Let's power up and stuff. See if we can get some sights on it. Ooh! Oh shit. Okay. Just one? I can deal with just one. Let's go up there and see if anything useful hit. I don't really see anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Just a big old rock falling out of space. I can build an orca. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, orcas are the boss, honestly. I love orcas. I'm just flying way past my base, because I was already right on top of it. Wait. Do you actually have, like, really good standings with the Blood Raiders? That's hilarious. Alright. So let's build something. Confirm everything's working right. We'll build a data pad. No, well, why not? Build one data pad. We can use it for whatever we want. We have no purpose for a data pad. We'll build some ammo. We could always use some more ammo, right? Oh, we did build stuff. We built the better tools, and they all built, I think. Where'd they go? I feel like they should have went here, but they didn't. And they're not an assembler. That's the basic assembler. Where's the regular assembler? There it is. They're not in the assembler. Where'd they go? Oh, wait. Why wasn't it assembling? What was the issue there? I don't know why they... It should have been assembling those this whole time. Okay, but... Alright. While that's doing, we're gonna start unloading this basic assembler. Now, the container has plenty of room. I have no idea what was going there. The assembler's doing its job now, though. I don't know if that was the greatest idea there, actually. We might need to move it at some point. Because I think we can only put 3 yield modifiers on it here. If we put it back 1, I think it'll be alright. Now I'm stuck. Why can't I hop up that? It's such a small hop. There we go. I was just jumping too late. There we go. 2 of our tools are done. Now we just need our gun. It was like paused for some reason. I don't even know why. Oh, because I think I had clicked on disassembling. It probably can't assemble and disassemble at the same time. That makes sense. I wanted to see if I could disassemble the tools though. The old ones. So now we gotta update these again. Guys, we got some beautiful new tools. And we got a red dot sight, or a holographic sight rather. We're looking pretty sick. We should probably care. I don't understand how we haven't encountered an animal spawn yet or something. Or a pirate spawn. Where'd I put the ammo? There it is. We should definitely carry this, especially as we start It is! Total FPS. There are actually like Battle Royale mods for it and stuff. I think I have a mod that's like a battle mod. But so what did we need for this? Superconductors. That's all we need. We need some motors and steel tubes and some steel plates, of course, construction computers and superconductors. That's the whole reason we built this. We got motors, steel plates. We need a few more construction computers. We probably got plenty of steel tubes. So let's pull out the things we have first and see how much more we still need. So I need 50 construction computers and 20 superconductors. Oh, I missed. Oh, it assembles so much faster too. But we can speed that up over time. Like we're trying to get this guy better off. Once we get a second refinery, we'll probably grind off those speed increasers and put all 4 yield on there, because that way we'll get max out of our ores, and we can have one refinery devoted to like the ores we need quick and the quick ores like iron ore and stuff like that, and we'll have the other refinery just chugging away at like platinum and uranium, those things that take a while to refine. Alright, so we should be about done now. Alright, those take a bit longer, as should be expected. But we'll, Oh, that's right. We have 10 more in here. So now we just need the 20 superconductors. We ground down our pod. Wow. Solidly. We're looking pretty solid. I do want a battery, though. Let me get... Even just getting one battery will be a huge start. Stick it back in the corner so nothing can happen to it. So we need 10 construction computers, 80 power cells, 25 computers. We need 30 construction computers. Oh, what are we missing? We need iron and gold, I guess, or at least gold, because we have plenty of iron. Let's get this battery up, I guess, while we can. Explosives, I want some of those. Where are the power cells? Where are these power cells that I'm supposed to build? Do I need to build something else before I can build them? I shouldn't. It would be like an assembler thing, right? What are they called? Yeah, and you can make some trap ships for people to steal, and then it just shreds their ships. Yeah, you could do something like that too. There's power cell. Theoretically, you could create a ship that, like, upon being turned on, would just grind itself to pieces. Or you could even set it so you have it like remote controlled, and then you'll just wait till they like undock and get out into space, and then it just like disintegrates itself around them. There we go, power cells. We need 80 of those. Throw 100 because we're gonna up. That's not 100. That's 100. So we definitely need gold is the big thing. We're gonna go get some gold. We know where that's at. But we need a lot of gold. I'll grab these actually. What was the other thing we needed down there? I don't even remember. We'll find out. We still got to go back there at some point. Computers. We need 25 computers, and then we're just waiting on those power cells, and we can go get gold while those power cells are going at it. Is that all the computers we have? Okay, I guess we need another 20 computers of that. So let's go get that gold then. We'll bring the grinder just in case we get a signal. That way we can just head on out. And of course, since our gold mine is a death trap, we haven't even actually found the gold yet. Although it shouldn't be hard. We got to bring our fuel with us. Let's top everything up. Olaf, how's it going, buddy? What are you up to, man? Lights are off, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here's our little death tunnel. If anyone falls down this without thrusters, they're totally screwed. Where is the gold? Let's go back up and find the gold. Because we found it from the surface originally. Oh! Speaking of another signal, let's go grab our grinder and grind that thing down. But where's the gold? Oh, that's our exit tunnel. We actually found the exit tunnel once. I doubt I'm going to be able to do that again. We'll have to go looking for the gold in a minute. Let's go get this unknown signal. Going good, getting work done. How's your... My day's been good. So I've made dramatic progress on the base. The biggest thing that was holding me back was I couldn't find iron anywhere. So I was just grinding up stone to make steel. And it was taking so long. But I found this huge deposit eventually, which was like 2 iron ore deposits right on top of each other. Like I tunneled through one right into the next one. So things have been going wonderful since then. 20k more M3 for my porpoise to be full. Nice, getting on there. Although these buttons are bugged. Normally these buttons are supposed to give me like skin drops, like weapons or helmets or something. But every time I do, it just bugs out. Or, well, there's a chance, like you don't always get it. But so the buttons have been bugged. I'm gonna see what happens when I reload next time, or like they worked at first. No, I don't think they've actually worked at all today. I got some the other day. Yeah, I got awesome stuff, thank you. I got 57.5k M3 75. Nice. You raking in the iskies there. Come on. It's fine. We'll just do this first. Hey there. I just want to grind on you. There we go. Alright. So now let's go get that gold ore. I'm playing single player right now, yes. But I could open up the server if I wanted to. I'd have to like restart it. I'd have to save and restart. But there are plenty of multiplayer servers out there. Eventually at some point I'm probably going to do like a streamer survival thing. Where we can like work as a group to build a base and stuff like that. And once I get it up to the point where I want to show it off, I'm gonna do like a tour of my creative base too. But that, I deleted half that accidentally, although it was sort of a good thing when it happened anyways. But that needs a whole lot of work. So there's the gold. Let's just go right at it till we get right on top of it. We'll do another death trap tunnel. Let's get down there as quickly as we can. Shut off the fuel. Alright. Turn the light on so we don't destroy the goodies. Why did it just jump like that? Alright. It's all stone. I feel like there should be gold here. Or whatever. Alright. I guess we're going this way for the gold now. There's gold. We struck gold. I don't want the stone. Like, I really don't want the stone now. Alright, you know what? We just got too much stone for the moment. Where'd that other bit go? We don't want it in our hull. Even if it's floating. I'm glad that didn't, like, hurt me. That's a big stone. So, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say probably more like Subnautica. Although, I think this might have been in development before. I don't know. This has been in development for a while. It's like fully available now though. They even have DLC out. Why am I getting so much stone? I'm literally just digging into a gold ore vein. And it's like all stone. That'll all despawn eventually. This is a tiny vein, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we're just going the wrong direction. No, it still doesn't look like that much over there. Alright. Clear this junk out of here real quick. Where? Yes, but I have not encountered any in this survival area. I'm actually gonna show off some hostiles later for like pretty soon actually for Sibios if he's still here. Because he's expressed some interest in getting the game. There's like an easy start base that you can just sort of start on. There you are, indeed. So I'm gonna like start like a game on that once I reach this certain point here that I'm almost at, just so you guys can see like some of the options, like the pre-made ships you have available to you, things like that. You don't have blueprints for those ships, but you could always theoretically just copy, paste them into blueprints. You're probably better off making your own ships though. They're like great starter ships, but to like teach you the basics and stuff, but it doesn't take much to get to the point where you can make a better ship, you know? I just wish there weren't so much damn stone in this gold mine. I'd be done with this mining by now right here. How big is the universe out there? That is all depends on like your game settings. I think technically this one it's set to unlimited. So I could go up into space, start flying in one direction, and I'd keep going, and it would just procedurally generate asteroids as I fly out that direction. Yeah, it's really sweet. You can also like set a defined limit too, and if anything that goes out of that limit like despawns, if a player goes out of that limit, they die. So you can make all there are people that they're making like some pretty cool like battle maps and stuff like that. Unknown signal detected and crashing my game. Okay, didn't crash. It is a bit heavy on like the system resources, and it is pretty stable, but like any one of these builder games, especially something with like higher level graphics like this in Minecraft, the more complex your server gets, the harder it's going to be on your system. We got quite a lot of gold here, but we do need quite a lot of gold. I'm not even gonna worry about the rest of that stone, I don't think, because we're mostly around the edges now. We got all the stuff that's like out of the center, I think, so we can just cherry pick it at this point. And hopefully that'll despawn when I close the server down. If not, we can always clear it out next time we come down here when we have a full inventory. But we're pretty close to full. If we just keep pulling every bit of stone out, that'll take forever. So we'll start on this side then. Oh, that's it. We got a full inventory. So let's go up, drop out our stone, get more fuel, and then we'll chase down that unknown signal. We're definitely not going to get a skin from it, because that's been really bugged for us. But we can get some components that we don't need to end up building. And maybe some credits. Maybe we'll even get a top tier tool before we can build them. Why am I using the mid tier drill? I have a second tier drill. I'm pretty sure. Or did I build a tier? I think I built a regular drill. I'm a dumbass. Well, no, not a regular, but a third tier drill. Alright. Oh no, I have it. Oh, I got it in the drop pod. That's what it was. Okay. So that's gonna get refined. So we need all those things still. Sabas. Alright, cool. Thank you for telling me. I do want to try and get people's names right. So if I ever say I'm wrong, don't hesitate to let me know. What is it refining right now? Okay, so it is refining the gold first. Well, that's all we brought, actually. What else do we need? I wish I knew. It just says missing items. I think we've got plenty of iron ingots. We might need more nickel, though. We actually don't have, like, any iron ingots. So I don't think we're getting this, this thing built right now. But, if we change this priority a bit, all we need are these, the rest of these batteries. No, we need stuff from that too, actually. Okay, so it's actually no build, just mess with it. Got it from Skyrim. Nice. Okay. Hey, I had no idea if it was your actual name. But, let's grab our hydrogen bottle. Go take out this signal. And then I'll go show you guys some of the, NPC enemy spawns. Using, like, the easy base Earth start. Earth-like. Yes, I actually, I should have my helmet off, but you respawn with your helmet on. And yes, I've died a few times. The most recent few times I died, it was because I didn't bring a hydrogen fuel bottle with me, and I'm getting cucked hard again. This is supposed to be one of the good drops. But I'm not gonna get it because they're bugged. Or have the potential for the good drops. But, I ran out of fuel right as I flew off a cliff twice. So that didn't end very well, as you might imagine. Hopefully nobody clipped it. Oh, rip hardcore, dude. I can't get this to flip over, though. There's a button on here that I'm trying to get. So generally you see this, and then it'll say like, congratulations, you got this item, or sorry, better not next time, but we don't get that, it just disappears. So, knowing my luck, I probably got like all the rarest drops in the game, and they just didn't come through, you know? We got some credits though, which is nice. Credits is always good. And interior plates and all this stuff we're gonna get from grinding this down really help too. The only issue I think might be chasing this stuff down once it gets falling apart. And there it goes. Okay, it's not really running away, that's good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna report it. I need to find their bug reporting software. I'm also gonna go into Zoxy's stream. Zoxy streams on Twitch. He's like their media manager. I forget his exact title, but like a lot of the devs and stuff are VIPs in his chat, so I'll mention it in there too. See if any other people have the same issue as well. But another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try reloading the server a couple times. Try it with the mods and without mods. Because originally, I didn't have any trouble. I got a couple drops. And that's actually the last thing I'm going to do before I switch. Because I wanted to make that med bay. I could have gone into creative mode, I think, and switched my design. But I wanted to earn it. I wanted to make the med bay in survival here before I actually switch to my designs with my unlocks. So let's deposit all the good stuff. And F to change appearance. So we got carpet gloves, leopard helmet. We're gonna stick with the lava gloves though. The lava gloves are sick, actually. Recycling. I can recycle things? What do I get for that? Oh, I get tokens, I guess? Okay. I'm probably not gonna use newspaper or carpet gloves. I don't know how to recycle them, though. No, I want to wear those. Alright. Okay. So I can't change, like, the item colors. I can just change my suit color. And now I lost my perfect purple. And I'm, like, in this weird corner with terrible lighting. That looks pretty purple, I think. Oops. We got tools. So we got the cow welder or the leopard welder. We're gonna go with the cow. The badger grinder. I guess the badger grinder is bugged. The cow drill is also bugged. Alright. Okay, we're still pretty purple. I think we're even more purple now. Oh, maybe we couldn't change the weapons because of the tools because we didn't have them. So let's get all our tier 2 tools out. Tier 3. Do you weld cows often? All the time. That's why we're getting the cow welder. It's more efficient than a regular welder. Well, especially when it comes to welding cows. Moo. Oh, it's even furry. That's great. The badger. It's sort of creepy that it's furry, but whatever. And we got a badger welder. These gloves look sick though. The gloves are the most important thing, because that's the only part of your body you see, really. Oh my god, I'm so happy about these gloves. I love Eve. At least you're putting those cows and badgers to good use. You know it, man. Why? What happened, Nancat? You gotta tell me what happened. I feel like something definitely happened. Thank you for the link, by the way, Suvas. I'm gonna say it wrong every time now. Because now that you said there's a specific way to say it. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely drop a support link. You know what would be perfect? I need another one of those to spawn now. So I can screenshot it. Or, well, I can always clip it, I suppose, from my VODs, actually. Eve is garbage. What's up, Evan? How you doing, buddy? So we're about to save, and then we're gonna go into, like, a regular game. Well, creative mode. This is my base now. My thing is I'm working on this yield module, but I need to build some superconductors, which require some gold. We just mined some gold. We still need more. It's still being refined, I think. Gold takes a while to refine. Oh no, it's been refined. We just need more gold. Actually, we got plenty of gold now. Now we need iron and nickel, but we're not gonna do that right now. Gotta lurk and work a bit? Alright, take care, Olaf. I'll still be on for a while. So, 10.5k Nisto. Work is for garbage people, right? Real people stream. Or play Eve. Or Space Engineers. So we're gonna save, and then we'll exit the main menu. Not gonna save changes before quitting, because we just saved. and I've had it, even when I'm not streaming, I've had it like crash and freeze on me when I hit save changes before quitting. So now this will just take like 20 minutes. And I'm sort of joking, but also not really. I feel offended, but it's true. That's why you feel offended, because it hits too close to home, you know? But yeah, so this is not really Space Engineers. This is my crap PC. And my like whole 8 gigabytes of RAM and my my non-solid state hard drive. I've seen it runs much smoother on much better PCs. We're just waiting for the main menu. Oh great, I shouldn't have clicked. Now I've got the scary symbol. Alright, we're out. So, alright, we're gonna go ahead and load a new game. Yeah, I could have just changed that stuff from the character screen, but that didn't feel right. Oh yeah, so there's these 3 scenarios to start with. So this is just like very, very basic introduction, like it tells you how to walk and like turn things on and stuff. This, it has like a bunch of little cool beacons you can fly to that tell you how to use different things. It basically puts you up in like a damaged base and you sort of have to rebuild it. And this is like a tower defense type thing. I haven't done this yet. I want to try it, but it seems pretty cool. So Workshop, these are all things I've downloaded from the Steam Workshop. Some of them take the form of blueprints and I copy paste them. These are just worlds. So we got this city testing site, which I like the design, but I haven't figured out because all of these worlds have like destruction turned off. And I haven't figured out how to turn them back on. But this Spiral Raceway world is really cool. There's like a little raceway there. The Gould Hatak is a little underwhelming. I'll probably get rid of that. And the Orca. Actually, since we got so many E people here right now and we were talking about orcas, we'll load in the Orca real quick. This might take a moment. But I can't actually copy paste this into any of my games because it has mods and some DLC, which I don't have, but I can load it as a world and it functions properly. Orcas, smork. That's why I work at 7-Eleven. If you're gonna be garbage, you may as well do it right, yeah? Be like true garbage, bottom of the barrel. The only way you can be any lower on the garbage job totem pole is if you worked at Circle K instead of 7-Eleven. That's fine. It'll take a moment to load, but we'll be in. Can you move your cam square to the right corner? Right corner? Sure. Is right corner better for this game? Oh, I guess, yeah, the menus and stuff, definitely. I should, just, can I group these? Get that out of the way, too. I used to have, like, all sorts of overlays and stuff set up. But, that sort of went the way of, I know there's a way to, there we go, group selected items. That went by the wayside because I went back to real OBS from Streamlabs. Let me know if that's in the way of anything at some point. So there are ways to like export that and move all your scenes over and stuff, but a lot of my stuff was getting sort of gaudy, and I wanted to actually make my own overlays this time instead of just like using the ones I downloaded through Streamlabs. So that's why it's like all pulled apart right now. But yeah, so it covers a lot of info. and hid your helmet while in the med bay. Okay, well, yeah. That what might just be like a camera angle thing of where I have the med bay like tucked under that rock. But all right, if it covers a lot of info, definitely. All right.
My words are not gonna break. I don't care how long it takes. I'll be there, and it was you all along, the one who gave me my song. All of this pain makes me strong. I'll be there. You held your heart up when you buried it deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I will find you, find you, find you, find you. You held your heart
This should be done in a moment.
deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find
That drag racing? Yeah, looks like it. There's been a lot of racing courses. There's actually a great planet for it. Maybe I can load into that at some point. There's also a Medieval Engineers game, and someone went through the trouble of creating a Medieval Engineers planet port. Oh, the mods and stuff didn't load. Why didn't the mods load? That sucks. Oh, they're loading. It's just taking a moment. This is like DLC and stuff that I don't have. Like all sorts of special... We have a real live, fully functioning orca here, guys. I don't know who made this, but they're a total boss. Racing can be sort of jank sometimes. Apparently it makes certain servers crash, but yeah. If you don't know, you've never seen an orca before, you don't play EVE Online, this is an orca. It's a mining command ship. Or the vid didn't... Yeah, I have never even seen anything about Medieval Engineers. But the whole thing about Medieval Engineers is the planet. The planet that it takes place on is really cool. A lot of people think it's way... This is huge, by the way. Let me land on it to show you some scale. Use our mag boots. This is the orca. It's enormous. It's a mining command ship, basically, though. Wait, do I still have my cool... I do have my cool-ass gloves on. Alright. So, I remember last time, I think this bay was open. One of these bays was open. It might be bigger in EVE, I'm not certain. I'd have to, like... You could definitely program that. Oh man, I was going way too fast. I shot past it. You could definitely program that. You'd have to create the script yourself, though. But, so here's one of the ship bays. And all these bays have doors. The only downside about this is whoever made it is Russian, and I don't speak Russian. So, I just press buttons randomly. But this should maybe close that door. Maybe this will close the door. There we go. Closing the bay door. Press F to Russian speak. Exactly. But yeah, so I tried to copy paste this into one of my worlds so I could use it as like a command ship. But there's too many missing blocks from like the DLC and stuff. It wasn't airtight or all sorts of things. So we got this right here. I guess this is the main control suite. We'll see if I can fire the thrusters. No, okay. It's not. It's just a random control seat. I have found the main control seat before. We're gonna go look for it. It might be on the bridge. Let's go up top. But see, the thing is, generally in... Oh, yeah. So, this guy has these nice scripts, which make the door close behind you. but I think they're on like a time cycle. So sometimes you open the door and it just slams back in your face, which is annoying as hell, but also sometimes sort of funny. So I think we'll just go all the way up. But generally, in a ship like this, you actually won't have your command bridge. Like your bridge, this is gonna take me outside to space, right? You won't have your command on the observation deck, because that makes it vulnerable to attack. Like, you know that whole thing where they take out the Star Destroyer by just flying into the bridge? Yeah, you don't want that. So I know for a fact there's a door at the back of the bridge. I remember, I've spent some time checking this bad boy out. Where's the capsule? Yeah, the bridge is generally way deep in the middle. But also, this is not a combat ship, so that's less likely to happen. What would probably happen with a general ship like this that's not designed for combat, there's the flight seat, is you would probably have like a main observation deck bridge like this, and then you'd have a secondary command bridge in case anything happened to the primary bridge. And since it's like more of a civilian ship, the commanders would want to look outside and stuff. So all of those are commands to do things, but I can't tell you what they are because they're all in frickin' Russian. So that's why I was running around the ship doing things manually. But yeah, we can fly her now. I don't really know where we'd take her, especially because I don't have the speed mod is not loaded on this world the way we loaded into it. So we have a max speed of 100 meters a second, 110 meters a second, which if you know anything about space, that's like crawling speed. I don't even see anywhere to go. We'd have to find an asteroid or something. But yeah, functional orca, guys. It's ridiculous. Where's the bar, right? If you ever, I don't know if you ever played it from the depths. I've never played from the depths. That's faster than a regular orca. It's actually about the same speed as a regular orca. I think they go like 70 meters a second, right? And it does have a jump drive. I just don't know how to... I think it has a jump drive. It says it has a jump drive. I don't see a jump drive block yet. If I do see it, I probably won't recognize it because it's in frickin' Russian. Alright. But we're just gonna do this the lame way. I don't know if we have enough... No, we don't have enough space on the bridge. We need to find a big open room. There's a room I put a jump drive in once before. And, it's actually a room I wanted to end up putting a Stargate in eventually. Oh, that's just... This dude... Wait. This guy even made, like, bunk rooms and stuff. I've been all around this place, and the level of detail in this thing is insane. Like, here's just a little respawn room back here. No! Alright. So we're just gonna go outside and, crap, I closed that hangar door. That's right. It was like down here somewhere. There's a big, huge, like... I don't even know what to call it. Just like a conference room or something. Now we're too far. It was back by the... 80? Just warp to a SIG. Yep. Needs one of those bubbly water vats people always seem to... Right. It needs one of those. Definitely. You mean like a back-to-tank type thing. Oh, here it is. I think that's the room up there that I'm looking for. Yeah. So there's enough room here to put a jump drive. I don't know where the actual jump drive is, but we're going to put one right here under that spotlight. But this is the room I wanted to put my Stargate in. If I got this working in my, if I ever get this working in my server. But we can put a jump drive here. Alright, it's online. So let's go back up to the, where's the door? Let's go back up to the bridge by going outside the ship. Because, of course, why would we, I'm not gonna try and figure out where the elevators are that lead up there. Or the frickin', I could just saw right through the front window. But that sounds rude. Oh yeah, and you can remote control this whole thing, by the way. So if I go right here, remote access. So, oh, we would need to take ownership first. I can do that. I don't know how to actually get to the admin page. This is like my back way in. Entity list, Orca. Player control. There's definitely a way to take ownership. I just don't remember how to do it. Oh, you can definitely build hover bikes. There are even people that made mods that have like hover engines. But I can depower it. I can remove it. I can refresh it. I can remove inactive owners, and I'm not gonna refresh it. That'll take so long. All right, but let's just I'll figure out how to take ownership of it at some point. But let's get back to me. All right, we're like right by that door. So now we can take it into jump, and jump drives work much like jump drives in Battlestar Galactica or Eve. You can jump to a beacon, but also like Battlestar Galactica, you can do a non-targeted jump. So we don't have any beacons here, so we're just gonna fire up a non-targeted jump for you guys real quick. Oh, this is not where I wanted to do this. I need to go K. Yeah. Jump drive 59. So he's got 58 of them. I just have no idea how to find them. Or he like had them and they got deleted, but so we're gonna do a blind jump. Max distance for our capabilities. Forget how to initiate it with this. Oh, I'm dumb. We do need this actually. So yeah, there. Oh, he already has it. We're just gonna hit 9, and we should jump drive blindly forward. So it'll tell you this: confirm blind jump, distance approximate, achievable percentage of the jump, nice and safe jump. It'll tell you the weight and the number of jump drives. That looks like that last one we put isn't operational. And also, if you're not seated when the ship jumps, though, you get left behind. You gotta be like plugged into a seat. Well, this is a huge ship, so it can't jump very far. But also, things are slightly different distances in this game. Everything's sort of shrunk down a bit. But it's much more impressive when you're in a tiny ship and that big thing is all around you. But we're just gonna go ahead, pop 2,500 kilometers forward, which we have absolutely no reference for. But now we're gonna go back to the main menu and we'll show you the basic base. No, otherwise we'll be stuck in that forever. Yeah, I can't wait till I get jump drives set up on my creative server, or even on my survival server. But I'm like probably a week away from that on my survival server. I wouldn't even know. But on my creative server, I plan to have like a few jump capable ships if I decide not to use my Stargates, or if I want to go out and build like an asteroid base to a place I don't have a Stargate. Reminds me of Hyperdrive and Homeworld. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I've spent most of my time in this game until I started streaming this survival was just dicking around. I had like 80 hours or something, 70, 80 hours of just messing around with all sorts of workshop stuff. So then we can go custom game. These are like, I think these, so this is not default. This is like one of those game modes I downloaded. So you can choose to spawn in a base on the alien planet on like half of a crashed ship into an asteroid. You can do the Earth-like planet with the easy base. You have this green space station, which actually is a red and a blue ship, which is the first stream I ever saw. It was Zoxy, and he undocked the blue ship and rammed the red ship into it, and it like split it in half, and I was like, yes, I need this game. Then you got this, which it looks like you got a pre-build mini base there. You got a full-size Mars base, full-size Moon base. You got this red ship base and like a Ravel platforms, and then you have the solar system, which is like blank basically, which is what I'm playing in, a solar system spawn. But we're gonna go ahead and do the Earth-like planet real quick. We'll do creative, so I don't have to worry about all that BS. Here you can see my mods. We're gonna go ahead and run with the speed mod, because I really like that mod. Also, if I do this, it'll let me know if it's the speed mod that's broken. I also run the Stargate mod pack. There's the Planet Earth from ME. There's Earth-like with the medieval atmosphere, which changes it so not everything looks piss green. Like, you'll see, so this is going to be the same planet I was earlier on, but everything's going to be piss green. I just want to run everything at the same time. And that's the planet from, like, the Alien series. I think it might be the one Prometheus took place on. But so we're going to add the speed mod in, because that'll allow me to get places faster and also crash into things cooler. I think we'll leave all this stuff as is. Actually, we want realistic. Yeah, you can limit the world size here. We're gonna bring that way down. We're gonna go minimum. That'll decrease our load time. Cooldowns disabled. All that stuff's fine. Actually, we'll turn that off. Just because we're not gonna... I don't want it to mess with anything, really. Backup saves don't matter. We're not gonna auto-save. Auto-heal. We'll turn wolves and spiders on. Maybe we'll get the chance to see them. And we'll enable economy. Okay. And we'll turn autosave off. Alright. Does it have xenomorphs? I don't know. That would probably be a separate mod. Although, I would love to see a mod where someone turns the wolves or the spiders into xenomorphs. That mod I downloaded is just the planet, which is sort of cool and creepy and dark looking. Just like me when I'm not wearing the Jesus robe. Someone built the Chimera and Dragonfly, and from the depths, and I want to use it. That would be really cool. Yeah, I wonder if they have any cool fighter ships. So they have a few decent fighter ships. And by decent, I mean they're sort of crap, but they're like great starter fighter ships in here. And then there are so many fighter ships that people have built. I actually, in my creative world, have a few copies of the F-302 from Stargate lying around. Never not TIE Fighter. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna, once I like have had my feel of the survival, or if I get bored with it, I'm gonna do creative streams where I just try and replicate ships from different games, from my own builds. because you can definitely go and download a TIE Fighter build or an X-Wing build. Some of them are absolutely terrible. Some of them are amazing, but I have issues with certain things about them. Tomorrow I get to play Classic. Nice, dude. You're gonna get no sleep, like for 2 weeks. All right. When it freezes like this, that means we're almost there. Generally, I need to get Darth moving. He's just chilling in the corner here. People do occasionally engage when he's just sitting there, but generally not. What's next? Dodd. Okay, so yeah, this is the base that starts you in on the Easy Earth setting. I'll get to showing you the ships in a second. I just gotta get something going on. You can hear like the thrusters and stuff outside glitching out as I try and load in. I probably couldn't really walk around yet anyway, so this is fine. Okay, they sound pretty consistent now, which is perfect because I just finished that in the last waypoint. Where's your Jedi robe? I think it's actually in the pile of stuff. Like these are all clean clothes, except for that brown shirt. That's what I wore today. It's right here. Jedi robe. Literally right there on the screen. Remember when you shit on that nuke? Oh yeah, that was so fun, man. That was hilarious. I think he was trying to like bait or something, and he just didn't expect to get. I don't know why he wouldn't. That would be a terrible idea, especially in that area, because you know people are flying into that system with battleships, and it's got like little tips here, so it tells you like, would you set this up? Like that red thing, that's pirate essentially. Spam base facilities, ensure you have enough solar panels. So we're just gonna go and load the good gun in right away. Yeah, and you can see how many blocks you have once they're all unlocked. I don't have like any of these yet. Generally you have to unlock them by building the previous blocks. The character weapons are very limited, unfortunately, but there are mods you can get for all this stuff, of course. So, the guns, the weapon balancing in this game is terrible, I will say that. But yeah, so this gives you all sorts of things, like it tells you how to process ice, and then you come out here, here's the base it starts you on. It's pretty cool. So it by default, it comes with an atmospheric miner. It comes with the deterrent fighter, so this little fighter craft here. It comes with a constructor. You can use this to like fly around and build and construct things. And then it has 2 blueprints that are set up in holograms for you. You've got this little rover here, which is pretty decent. I managed to wreck it within like 5 minutes of first time I built it. Then you also have this dropship here, which is actually sort of bad. But it can also be pretty useful, especially if you don't know how to build a ship like this yourself yet. And what you have to do is you have to like weld. I'll show you how these work. Actually, I can't do this yet. I don't have anywhere near the technology and survival. But we're gonna do it the fun way. I've actually never done it this way. So what happens is you have to weld this, starting from the block where it's connected there, and you have to have the materials in a connected inventory. So you'd have to have them in your inventory, or in this case, the ship's inventory. But let's make sure that welder's selected. I've never actually tried this before. I just did this by hand the first time. Okay, so here we have a bug. I'm gonna have to grind that off and replace it because if there's a model in the way when you weld a wheel, like what is it called? Not a wheel. What's the damn thing that connects to a wheel? But see how that wheel spawned in? Axle, sure, that works. I don't know if that's actually what this is called. We can get out and check later. But when you're welding that axle, if there's a model in the way, the wheel won't load in. So that's sort of a pain in the ass. Do we have a cam? Do we have a landing cam on this ship? I have no idea. Let's go outside for a minute. But yeah, so then you can that's how you can build using pre-designed blueprints. Please tell me there's a landing cam. I don't see one. Is there a camera block anywhere? Nope. We got spotlights that we can't even turn on for some reason. That's fine. So, it's not going to be perfectly lined up, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be. So these little connectors that you see under the pads, what they could actually do is, especially if you get lined up properly, which I doubt I'm going to be, but actually, I think I was close enough that it snapped on. So, yeah, so you see how it's snapped on like that? We could actually engage that, and it'll do two things. One, so it's transferring, it'll transfer materials in and out of this ship to any connected cargo bays, which if you come down here and look, it's like connected to everything. Also, it sort of holds that ship in place, so it works sort of like a bit of a docking ring. This is a grind pit. You can just drop things in here and it'll obliterate them. Like, let's just throw a block in there to show you. It's automatically set up censored to where it just goes in, turns on, and kicks it out, of course. But if it doesn't kick it out, it'll grind it down for you. But so, real quick, let me get my tools in here. And then we'll go shoot some stuff. A strut? Sure, we'll see what they call it in a sec. But let's grind this random block down. Doesn't need to be there. With our beautiful Badger grinder. I love this. This is amazing, actually. Badger, 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 Badger. It is a wheel suspension unit or something like that. Oh boy. Doesn't matter, I can't die. Because it's creative mode. Alright. Wheel suspension 5x5 right. But so if we grind that off and then put it back on, see, that's how you have to fix that. But I'm actually just gonna get rid of all this because I don't want to hear. It's more stuff to make us lag when we go to shoot stuff. And just like that ship, this has a connector on the back there. If you have one that reaches down below, which I don't think this base does actually, or any connector that sticks out, you can sort of like back up to it and transfer stuff that way without ever leaving your ship. Oh shit. And see, there's a connector on top. So theoretically, a ship could land on top of this little rover, hook up temporarily, and then drop off some cargo, like maybe some fuel, take whatever it was the rover was out after, There's so many little things you can do with this game, it's insane. No! I don't want to... Although sometimes it has these little glitchy moments where it's like impossible to get the one block where you want it, or get the one block selected you want. Alright. Has anyone built... Yes! There are many variations of them, but both of the ones I've tried so far were broken, and a lot of them require the DLC. Okay. So, we're gonna take this, mediocre deterrent fighter. It's just an atmospheric fighter. These are all atmospheric thrusters. It can't go anywhere else but in atmosphere. I mean, I suppose you might be able to get up enough thrust to leave atmosphere, but once you leave atmosphere, you have no ability to maneuver, so you're sort of screwed then. Oh, we're gonna unlock the landing gear. Whoops. We're gonna get back out now. Okay. It is pretty maneuverable, but, it's also pretty easy to pick apart. So where's the nearest signature? We got one 5 kilometers over this way. It looks like we got a mini drone coming to attack us, actually. Yeah, he's coming in this way. I want to see if the base's defenses will handle him. Or no, he's just hovering out there. Interesting. Yeah, because there are certain, like, cosmetic blocks. They don't really serve a function, but there are certain cosmetic blocks that can be found in DLC, and people use those in their builds to make them look super pretty, you know? Or, like, super accurate. I hate the way this, you can't see out of this cockpit at all, the way they designed this. But so we got 2 guns, we got 2 weapons, they're not on. We got miniguns, and we got rockets. Miniguns are great, rockets are even better, I think. But they both have their downsides, and weapons in this game are very glitchy. We're gonna start with the miniguns. The best weapons in this game are turreted weapons, because you don't need to aim, they do all the aiming for you. What is this? This is a little base, I think. Yeah. So we're going to switch to rockets so we can sort of hit it hard. Going to try and spin around it because it's going to start hitting us as soon as we go within 5 kilometers. 500 meters. Because that's what they're designed to do. Piloting's weird. Oh, that's right. I have the speed mod on. Oh, we lost an engine already. Whoa! Alright, we're going down. Alright. So at this point, you're sort of screwed, stuck down here. Especially if this is enemies and they're coming to get you. But you could, theoretically, like, try and repair parts of this ship, like grind off some parts and get it to limp away or something like that. RIP! Right? Just get stomped on. Can we make escape pods or ejector seats? Yes! Well, not really ejector seats, but you can make like a whole escape pod type thing. So, obviously this is not gonna fly again in its current state. You could theoretically repair it, or you could, do all sorts of other things. Just grind it down, take it back to your base, whatever. But you got a long walk. So now we're just gonna let them obliterate us real quick, because they can't kill us since we're like in admin mode or whatever. Pretty sure. Yeah. So this is like what the little pirate base looks like. We've got some exterior guns here, exterior rocket launchers. It spawns little drones that will come find you. I don't know why this one is not. It's bugged for some reason. But these missile launchers, they're only set to fire at vehicles. But then you can look at some of the damage we did. Like, had a rocket impact, took out this window, took out that window too. But then, like, so if we go inside for a second, see, it's got a little landing pad here. The way you hack is by I gotta be careful with this, with the elite hacker, because we can just with the elite grinder, we can just you grind it down past the functional point, and you can see there's a little hack line there. It's got to be down below the hack line, which isn't always the same as functional. And then you repair it back up, and then you can interface with that item. So there's also, those were exterior turrets, which are like big Gatling guns. There's also interior turrets, which are little Gatling guns. And they shoot like the same bullets my little gun does. And to show you, so they're great against people, but against blocks. Oh, now it's shooting at me. Oh, no, it's shooting at the thing I just hacked. So now it's shooting its own base, because it's trying to shoot the thing I just hacked. But, we could, so it's not very, now it sees me. Okay. Oh, there's like a little standing thing too. So we took out that gun pretty quick, but that's just because we reduced it below the functional level. And this is the best personal weapon in the game. Like, if you want to see like how much we actually do to like take this thing out, I'm like moving around and missing on purpose, because you wouldn't actually be able to just sit there and shoot the one engine. Player weapons are not very good against blocks. They're mostly good at players. Like, we obliterated that engine, but if we go up and look at it, it's actually non-functional now. So we just barely disabled it. If we take down this other one, does it have, no, it doesn't have a third engine under there. So we're just gonna shoot this one straight up this time. Crashes down to earth like that. So I'm gonna despawn that fighter real quick. Cause that's pretty crap, pretty screwed. As you can see, there's a lot of pirate bases on here. This is just, I think, the planetary base small. Yeah, there are some bigger ones. Stinging Adversary is the thing we just destroyed. Alright, so we're gonna copy paste some workship. Oh, it just spawned a new one on top of it. We are, oh, that's not me, that's the camera. We're gonna copy paste some workshop ships in here. That'll help out a little bit. I gotta remember, my piloting is used to, without the speed mod on. You can see I'm going way faster than 100 meters a second now. So you actually gotta, like in space, you gotta sort of counter thrust before you want to stop. So I just flew a little bit away, so when I spawned it in, it doesn't immediately get obliterated by those missile turrets before. Yeah, this is all vanilla right now. Everything I paste in here is going to be vanilla too. So we could paste the Orca. It doesn't work. I tried it. It's all messed up. So V'ger is amazing, but he's not got planetary capabilities. Way too heavy. He just crashes to the ground. But what is fun is dropping these torpedoes this dude made for the ship on things. We might do that at some point. I haven't really used this one yet, so we'll give it a try. But yeah, so and there's like two alignment modes. One's like free alignment, the other is gravity-based alignment, which both are very useful in their own given situations. That first one was gravity-based, that's why I was like clicking to the different corners and stuff. And then I went in free alignment to make sure I could get it going in the right direction. Wow, this is super maneuverable. Dude, there's a lot of gyroscopes on it. See how much faster this is turning than that deterrent fighter? That deterrent fighter was crap, and it was enormous. So it did have a better weapons complement. We have no missiles on this one. And the dude alternatively said you can replace that connector on the back with an additional engine for more thrust. We aren't going to take the time to do that because we're not going to last very long. We're hitting a planetary base with a little fighter. I'm trying to spiral in here intentionally so that those missiles miss me, but I'm overshooting a bit, way too much. Again, I forgot we had the speed mod on. Now we just gotta wait till we come to a stop. Oh, I should probably up thrust a bit so we don't hit that hill. Alright. Let's try another attack run. We're lagging really hard all of a sudden. I don't know what's causing it. Alright. So we're going more straight in this time. A little bit slower. I've been so used to running around without the speed mod that now I have it. Oh! Yeah, we got took out real quick. Holy crap. Oh. So, that fighter does not do well attacking planetary bases. I don't know what it hit, but that... I'm guessing it was a Gatling gun, because I didn't see a rocket hit us at the beginning. A Gatling gun hit a block very early on that caused the whole thing to disintegrate in midair. Oh, it's the best part of the game, man. So, first, I'll show you one of my favorite things I've done. So the V'ger ship, I guess I'll show you guys some of my creative stuff so far. We won't really go into it, but first I want to just show a few more things here, and then we'll load up my creative, which will take like 20 minutes probably. No, it's not that bad. It's actually probably got less stuff than this does right now. But I can't get the copy paste menu to open. That's a bit strange. For whatever reason, it seems to be over here that we get the bug too. So let's try going to the other side of the base. I may just actually restart SE real quick. That'll save us some issues. Because I don't know why we're getting this hiccup. Oh, there we go. So, oh, well, that was me bouncing to the ground that caused the hiccup there. Way faster than it anticipated. Okay. Why is this hiccup happening? Okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, I do have the bot live. Look at that. I didn't even know the bot was live. I'm actually gonna kill the bot, so that should help a bit. Kill the bot. Skynet's gonna be coming for me because I just killed his cousin. Okay. So we don't have the hiccup anymore. That did help. So let's see if we can open the copy paste menu. What? Why am I flying backwards? I wasn't even touching the keyboard. There we go. Copy paste menu's up. So let's take something that's more like designed for planetary assaults. We'll bring in the LAAT from Star Wars, Clone Wars. This is one of my favorite builds. It's all vanilla, no mods, so it doesn't have lasers, because there's no lasers in the game. But it's a really cool dropship. This will be able to take a few more hits than that little tiny fighter we had, and it's pretty, like, it looks pretty accurate as far as the bricks go, but they don't have like any sliding doors or things like that. And the reason is because we call it Clang and Bang. It's got like a lot of build games do. It's got some issues with, especially in larger build, moving parts sort of shaking themselves to pieces sometimes. But we've got this LAAT. Few more guns than that little ship did. We actually have the same number of missiles though. But where'd that base go? It's right up here. That's a real gunship. It flies really well. It's really fun to fly this thing. So well, you'd probably need a couple gunships actually to take these bases down, or some pilots better than me. But gonna see if we can do it. Oh, that drone's hitting us. Can we kill the drone at least? I have no idea how like target leading works in this game either. He's sitting sort of still though. But you can see we're definitely tanking these hits better than that little fighter did. And the fact that the guns are spread out on this one. Oh, there goes our cockpit. Can we get in the other cockpit? Cockpit's 2 damaged. So now they're just gonna shred this until they hit a vital thruster or power unit. But we can watch the destruction happen. I'm getting shot now too. Oh, because they must have disabled it enough that I caught the aggro. But we can make them shoot through it. Eventually all these thrusters will go down. We'll help it a little bit. Oh, looks like it got enough help on its own. I love Star Wars ships too, yeah. I don't know, we are having some, I'm not touching this. It's like we're locked to it for some reason. It's really weird how we're moving like that. But, like, and look at that. What is going on here? Dude, I just entered the Netherworld. And then, what's going on? Can I get back out? Where do I come in? Here. Ugh! Oh no! I'm stuck! I actually know how to get out of here, because I've been stuck underground. Oh, there it is. I see the doorway. It's Narnia! Is there... So, no, but there are shield mods. So, yes. Pretty much anything you can think of, someone's tried to create a mod for it. But one of the things I love is, like, these wrecked ships, man. Like, look at this thing. It actually looks like it lost the battle. Because it literally just lost the battle. Well, I think that's because I've been running for so long. This ain't no Bethesda game, right? Dude. But, that's... I love that thing. I'm actually gonna screenshot this. 1, for my own lulz. 2, for, some bug reporting and stuff. But, let's get a good, vision of the burning LAAT there. But, so, if you guys do happen to get this game, and you ever get stuck underground, you just hope you have a drill with you. You are an offline... What? Oh, I'm using the wrong button. If you have a drill with you, you can just poke your way out. You can't go back in that way, but you can at least get out, you know? Yeah, the wrecks look so cool. I'll actually show you. There's a wreck I'm never deleting on my creative world, unless I do it accidentally. And I'll tell you the story behind it all. And it all happened because of this speed mod that I like. Because I wanted to fly to Mars, and I don't know how far Mars away is. I can tell you on my once we load my creative world, because I've got a beacon on there. But so we're gonna load one more ship real quick. It's my favorite combat ship, really, that I've found so far. Well, actually, this is cool, but I think we'd have trouble loading that right now. We can see that on my creative world. Someone made the I don't know why it says CR70. I'm pretty sure it's the CR90, unless there's a CR70 that I'm not aware of. But this is my favorite ship that I've seen in the workshop so far. This is the F302, which, if you don't know, is I was able to have everything on over CPU. Mine was Eve, Last Bugger, Subnautica. Oh, yeah, all sorts of things. Forgot what most of the clone ships were called. Yeah, I know some of them. The heavy assault like fighter that's like the X-wing with 6 wings. That's the ARC-170, I believe. I've always been obsessed with airplanes and fighters and stuff. But so here's an F-302. This is from Stargate. It's essentially a hybrid human and alien space fighter. This thing is amazing. It's only got 2 miniguns, but it's got 4 rocket launchers. Oh, and a parachute. I didn't mean to open that. Close. Oh, it triggers there we go. And we've got 3 engines. We can actually trigger that 3rd engine off, which we're gonna do because we'll over accelerate if we don't. This is the a ship. I actually eventually ended up flying this ship out to Mars. It's a great little Mars traveler ship, especially when you turn that 3rd engine on. You really take off. But so we don't end up over accelerating, we're just gonna stick with the 2 for now. We're just outside of their engagement range. But so we got the guns. But what we also have on this one is we got 4 missile launchers. So this guy hits really hard. It's small cross section, but it doesn't have too. So it can take more hits than that first fighter we had, because that fighter was a few very Monka S. What was it? If you want to abuse it, put your rigs on that lower CPU after you put everything else on. But could you end off with that? Oh, yeah, the way I dealt with that was I put a faction damage control, no, the storyline damage control, I think, on my Orca, and that worked out really well. That saved a huge amount of CPU. That's the thing with the drone rigs, is they eat your CPU. But so, we're gonna make a real quick, like, actual attack run at this guy, and I apologize for my terrible piloting in advance, because I've been piloting on without the speed mod all day, so I'm not used to this speed mod right now. But this ship is my favorite ship I've seen so far, pretty much. It's really strong for like shooting bases and stuff. So we're probably gonna get obliterated here, because really you'd hit like this base with like 3 of these ships. But all right. We need to bring our 3rd engine online because it took out our other 2 engines. I think we're losing altitude too, yeah. We don't have enough thrust to maintain altitude. We're just going down at this point. So we'll bail out so we can watch it smash into the side of the mountain. Alright. We're gonna bring up one more. Yeah, we got shot, so it blew off the block that was holding that wing there, so that the whole wing just fell off. Then this is one of my favorite builds. I actually made this. It's just a stupid thing that has a stupid purpose. But all right, let's do something fun. That has an exposed cockpit. I don't want anything with an exposed cockpit. Actually, we might be able to find, I think there's an inner control room with this too. So this is another Star Wars ship. I don't know why it says Radiant 5. Maybe a copyright thing. It's actually the Tantive 5. This is the ship that delivers Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn to the Trade Federation battleship at the beginning of the Phantom Menace, and then gets blown up in the hangar by like a hidden turret hangar gun. It's a really cool build. No weapons, but it's a great like flying around ship. Yeah, it gets blown up in the Phantom Menace, exactly. So see if I can remember my way to the bridge. This is not the bridge. This is the reactor core. There is an elevator right around here somewhere. It looks like this, except it goes vertical. Gotta go down the middle. Alright. So there's like this forward observation lounge. Well, I think can control it, but because we're gonna get shot at when flying towards this base, we're gonna control it from this secondary one behind these series of bulkheads right here. And so that we can maintain pressurization, which won't actually matter, but we can close every door on this ship from one of these control seats. So we're just gonna close them all. They're all closed now. So just to show you, that one we just walked through up there, that's closed. They're all closed. And we're gonna take the outside view, of course. And it's also very maneuverable for how big it is. Little slow going forward, but it's pretty maneuverable. So we're just gonna do a little thing here, assuming we can maintain control long enough. Well, we're lagging out already, and we haven't even hit. Alright. So, we missed a bit. We went low. We took out a support strut. We did manage to obliterate our bridge. That's why we got kicked out like that. But, I was aiming for the top. It was hard to see from that, like, top-down angle. So, we'll crash an F-302 in, because those are easy to fly. And not big, so it'll be easy to copy-paste in here. X-302s, alright. I'm lucky it didn't shoot at this. I forgot to check and make sure I went far enough away. So we'll go about 2 kilometers away. Let's get a nice big, we want to build up lots of speed. Especially since we have the speed mod on. So this is going to lag out like crazy. We're going to bring our 3rd engine online so we can get up to speed as fast as possible. And then we're just going to try and hit like the main section of the base this time. We got ejected out. But, that didn't do as much as I hoped it would. I've done a lot more damage to one of these bases with one of those things before. This is basically what I did for the first 70 hours that I played this game. And then I started building my own little base. But, alright. Are there any other builds that I want to load in here? I haven't really played with that yet, but it seems to work cool. That's an outer space ship. We can't load that here. That's just a tiny thing. Yeah. Why not? We'll load. We'll see if we can. Oh yeah, it just obliterated the ship. We'll see if we can take this out with the Rebel Blockade Runner. I've never really used this ship to fight one of these things before. But here's the Rebel Blockade Runner. Very beginning of the very first movie. It's upside down right now. Let's wait. Let's turn that bad boy around. There's a few ways to get in here. We're gonna go this way. Now where is the command deck? I think it's right here. Yeah. Alright. Obviously not quite as agile as the smaller one, but this one is loaded up with weaponry. So we're just gonna try and fly around in circles and see if we can take this base out before it takes us out. Most of it's automated weaponry, but any automated turret, an individual player can like load in and take control of any time they want. It's not very good at slowing down because it's got these huge engines, not very agile. Takes forever to turn around. But it goes very fast when it goes forward. I'm probably going to build a variation of this ship at some point. This would be like a later build though. I'm going to start with small things like starfighters and stuff like that. Alright. We're going to be in weapons range right about now. And it doesn't look like our weapons are firing. Oh wait, weapons are on top. Can I get... Nope, they don't want to shoot. Why don't they want to shoot? Okay, we can't maintain this forever because it doesn't have enough thrusters on the side. We're gonna start listing over to the side. So let's... Gatling turret. They're on. Maybe we tell it to target neutrals, aiming radius, let's turn that on. Let's get all these Gatling turrets. Aiming radius 800, target missiles, target neutrals. Nope, they still don't want to shoot. Maybe we can get that missile turret to shoot. We gotta get below the base though, because missile turret's definitely up on top. Oops. Bounced off the planet there. Okay. Missile turret doesn't want to shoot either. Well, you don't need ammo because it's creative mode. It's probably some sort of script they have running. Alright. We can control them manually though. So we'll go ahead and do that. Where's the missile turret? We can just search. So yeah, it doesn't have custom data, but it could have scripting blocks that we don't have. It's still not firing, so we'll go ahead and control it. We could just start obliterating that bad boy. Oh, I missed. Oh, now the turrets are shooting. Or not. So you can see how, like, missiles are really good for AoE. We'll switch over to a Gatling. Oh. We gotta back out first, I guess. We can't just switch directly over. We'll switch over to a Gatling real quick. We'll go with 4 and hope it's facing the right side. It is facing the right side. So this, it's good at like taking down individual blocks or something like that. I might install the game to figure out how to play it. Yeah. Does that game have automation? Yes. So I don't know if you can like to truly automate a mining ship would be difficult, but you can create automated building, like automated construction plants and stuff like that. Yeah, like all those scripts you gotta write yourself essentially. Alright, so I'm gonna restart the game real quick actually. And then I'll load up my creative and I'll show you some of the other things I talked about before. I'll show you what I did to V'ger. And I'll explain why it happened. But I basically loaded this one up so that Seaboss here could see the starter planet. I actually it seems to be running smoother since I killed my bot. So I'm not even gonna worry about restarting. We're just gonna try and load up my creative. So we don't need that. We don't need that. I should have kept that actually, because I'll probably want to load back into that again. So this is my second load of it. Yeah, no problem, Seaboss. Alright. So I don't want to go too much into too much detail here, because there's different things I'm working on, and I accidentally deleted. So I started with the easy base that you saw us start at the last one, and then I like built up on top of that, and then somehow I managed to delete that whole grid. So I was pretty pissed. I have screenshots of what I did, but at this point I also don't mind too, because this way it'll be like all my own building stuff. So we're just waiting for this to load. It'll take a while because my PC's crap. It's not. It's actually pretty decent, but by modern standards, it's pretty mediocre. I think only 2 mods I have on this world right now are Speed Mod and Stargate Mod. Unfortunately, when I deleted that original base, my Stargate on Earth was part of that base. So we're gonna have to do admin hacks to get us out to the other bases real quick. They aren't really bases, mostly just places where I landed. And by landed, I mean plowed my face into the dirt. So I guess I'll start telling the V'ger story. So one of the main reasons one of the main reasons I threw the speed mod on there is because, well, there's 2 main reasons. One, I'm very sciencey, and only going 110 meters a second in space hurts my brain, because I can go faster than that with my car, and knowing like the vast distances in space. And 2 is, if you actually do try and do like interplanetary travels with that 110 meters a second, it takes forever. So I found a mod that puts the max up to about 30k meters a second. It's different for small grid ships and large grid ships, which I didn't really go into that at all yet, but there's 2 different types of grids essentially. Small grids and large grids. And really it has to do with the size of blocks you're building. So I think everything I just showed you. No. Most of the things I showed you were small grid. I think both of the 2 cruisers were large grid. But so here's my little platform up in the mountains. I don't want to undock that. That's my little F302 here. That should be white, but I was doing something with black. We're not going to go inside there yet. That's not ready. But if it's not for the little... This became my respawn place after I destroyed my original base. And it's going to jank out a bit while we're still loading in. Batteries are broken in creative mode. They're just infinite power, and I just wanted to get this place powered online so I could get my my little thing there. But if it wasn't for the beacon, actually, that's not what I want to do. What did I change that button to? There we go. If it wasn't for my powered on beacon, my black spot there in the F302, this thing just really disappears into the mountain when you get up. Oh, we've got the stupid voxel thing happening. I forget what it's called. So when you zoom out, you can see where players have been digging, even from space. But anyways, we're gonna use some admin hacks real quick. It's not where I meant to go. So, how far away is Mars? It is 1,800 kilometers about, which is way closer than it actually is. And then there's an alien ship, which is 5,700 kilometers. So that's why, one of the reasons I did the speed mod. Originally, to Mars, I flew out there in F302, and for the fun of it, I crashed into the planet. But then, I looked at that alien planet, and if we get rid of that, so you can see them both. I haven't found the moon yet, which is strange. I haven't been able to find the moon. If someone can help me find the moon, please do. But, you can see the alien planet way out there. Looks like there might even be something out there farther than that. And I could actually look that. There's an easy way to find the moon. I can just teleport there using the admin tools. But we're not going to do that. We are going to teleport to Mars, though. So yeah, you can go here and you can actually... Where is it? Enter this. Planets. You can look at all the planets. So we know the moon is here, because it exists. I can even look at it. There's a Borg cube inside it, apparently. But it's around there somewhere. It's pretty close to us. There's Europa and Titan. They seem like they're orbiting the alien planet. That's probably what the little orange dot was Titan. There's a reason why we're lagging out around the alien planet. And you'll see that in a minute. But first we're gonna go to Mars. Because that's why I went first. Basically, all I really got to so far was I made little Stargate. See, this is why I thought about restarting Engineers before I did this. I knew I was like... I also thought about restarting my PC at some point. Alright, we'll see if we unfreeze. I really... oh! Full hardcore crash. Or no, I still have the cursor. There's just... Oh, we're back? We're back. Okay. So, sorta back. Alright, we're back. So we're just gonna... Actually, we aren't gonna teleport to Mars, because that'll just put us somewhere. But, wait, we want... Oh, I don't want to give too much away, and I don't have my grids titled. Alright. So you know what, we're gonna do something I haven't done yet, actually. Let's go look at the monolith. If you guys, there's a... If you're familiar with, 2001 A Space Odyssey, there's a nice little homage to it here. Yeah, we must be really... I don't want to open Task Manager to see, but we're probably chugging on the disk in the memory right now. Alright, I think we teleported, but I still can't close the window. Oh, there we go. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Are we on the monolith? Okay, we're right by it. So there's a nice little homage here. We lost the chat. Did I DC? Alright, hopefully you guys can still see me. I brought up chat on my phone. Got the... Okay, you see me? Good. Still getting your stream here? Nice. Yeah, my chat's DCing. I don't know why. But, we're like, my PC is not liking this whole monolith thing. But yeah, if you guys get the reference, hopefully we can get out of here before I lag out too much. I don't even have the HUD up. I think we may be cooked. The game will often catch up to itself. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Let's just get away from this monolith. It's causing us all sorts of problems. So, someone made a beautiful VGer mod though, and I was like, alright, well if I'm gonna do some of this interplanetary traveling, I'm gonna travel in style. So I after landing at Mars, so yeah, we gotta teleport to Mars without showing off some of my base things. How do I do that? Because I don't have a thing set up to hide my screen. I guess I could just hide my screen till I get to Mars real quick. If I can uncapture my mouse from the game, it won't let go. What was that beep? Whatever. My RAM has to be on fire right now. Intergalactic planetary, right? So yeah, let me just drop that out for a second. There's some build stuff I don't want to show off yet. Now I gotta find the fastest way to get there. F1. So we want I'm trying to, I think I found the right grid, but it doesn't want to load. Come on. It won't let me click it. Oh, that's not the right grid. Although that's one of the things I don't want to show off. I'm glad. Alright, here we go. Yeah. This is the Mars one, I'm pretty sure. It's just at a weird angle. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so let me get this back. This is basically just a platform for me to put a Stargate on. It's I wasn't sure if like roaming NPCs would come. So those have no ability to refill ammo, but I think they don't even need to because it's creative mode anyways. Eventually I'm gonna make them like the base truly functional per se, but then it's just got battery and antenna powers, so I can see my beacons when I'm down. And this was my landing spot. I sort of glitched out like when I was approaching the planet, so I couldn't slow down. Hit it decently fast. Alright, take care, C-Boss. I'm about to wrap up soon anyways. I really appreciate you hanging out. Thanks so much for the, what are they called? The sparkles and the gifts. Yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out, truly. You're my first big Mixer fan. But anyways, move out, get some sleep, have a good day. You can wrap up your firewood shed. Oh, alright, yeah, I gotta get some sleep too eventually. But so I like glitched out when I was approaching the planet, couldn't slow down. Yeah, and the host. Thank you. Glitched out while I was approaching the planet. Couldn't slow down, and made that nice little impact there. So I was like, oh, that'd be a great place to set up my first little platform. And this was basically just a platform for me to set up my Stargate on, so I could come back here whenever I wanted. So we're gonna... I don't know the way to do this properly. I need to figure out this mod a little bit, but we're gonna hack our way in through, if I can find it. Wait, it's easier when I have the... Yes! I'm about to demonstrate it to you. And so, I've got to finish my V'ger story first. So if you guys don't know what V'ger is, go watch Star Trek The Motion Picture. If you do, then you'll appreciate that it's an awesomely badass ship. So I was like, after flying my F-302 out to Mars, I was like, I didn't know how far, but I looked up in the sky, I was like, that little glowing green orb up there that's probably a planet is tiny compared to Mars. So I'm gonna fly out there in style. Well, I flew out there, I copy-pasted in the V'ger that I showed a little bit earlier, like just the screen post. I don't want to copy it into my world now because I'm already lagging, and it's a huge ship. It's like enormous. Actually a very good battleship too. The only thing is the bridge is very exposed for a battleship. You would just have to keep your ship between them and the other side, I guess. If you do, you have this massive ship between you. But so I just decided to fly out there in style, you know? I was like, I got this huge travel. Even with my speed mod, traveling like 6,000 kilometers is gonna take a while. So I got in my ship, got me speeded up to 4,000 kilometers a second. 4,000 meters a second, sorry. Going 4K a second, which is a moderate speed for a spaceship, really. Probably pretty slow overall, but for this game, insanely fast, right? Well, this game procedurally generates asteroids, and I had no problem flying the F-302 out there. Well, one, because it's like a tiny little ship that's like this big. The V'ger's enormous, but I also, it seemed like, based on my perceptions, that it would procedurally generate them like outside of your direct path of travel. Well, I can tell you right now that's not the case, because I was like folding laundry or something while V'ger was flying on out there. I was just chilling, going moderate 4K a second, and then all of a sudden the whole game sort of like froze and glitched out, and then when it loaded back, an entire third of the ship was gone, including like 90% of my engine block. Just all of it was gone. I had like an asteroid just ripped through the ship. So I turned on the inertial dampeners, like tried to bring it to a full. Also, I was like way off course, just like spinning wildly off into space. Turned off all the dampeners off. Managed to get her to stop somehow, and I was like, well, I can still finish this voyage. I just strapped a whole bunch of ion thrusters on the back, any like place I could find that wasn't totally brutally damaged, and started flying back towards the planet. I was only able to get it back up to 1.5K, but that's fine. It was enough to get me there, and originally I was gonna sort of like do a nice turn and burn, stop, leave her in orbit of the planet, because it's such a massive ship, it wouldn't be able to handle the planetary gravity. It would pancake anyways. But since it was already half destroyed, I decided to go ahead and just hop down in there with the that's how I was gonna land in the alien planet. I actually hit the planet so hard, I was still flying the ship when it happened, that it glitched me into the center of the planet, and I had to like dig my way out using my drill. But so this is the other Stargate. I don't want to do a quick dial. I want to do a normal dial so I can show you. I need to fix it though to do that. No, not quick dial. We want normal dial. Oh yeah, it has an iris. The iris is so cool. Watch this. So, it doesn't do the actual thing, but it does make the sound. Where's the iris button? Okay, it's in the center here. Oh, it's dialing. Oh, okay. So I don't even need to do anything. He's already got it set up. I actually messed it up by doing that. Give me a second. F. No, not F. I mean K. So we're gonna remove that. Do we still have our destination program? There's a control panel hidden in there. I found out, and it's okay. So our destinations program, it's gonna clear after dialing, but I'm gonna drop the music out real quick so you can experience the true glory of this functional Stargate. And also, I set the other Stargate up perfectly. You'll have to see this. What? Okay, so that doesn't work anymore. All blocks, defenses, no, that's not what I want. Groups, defenses, no. Milky Way DHD, we'll just, I guess, toggle on off. Maybe that'll get us what we want. Alright. Yeah, alright. We're dialing, boys. Also, don't stand in it. Even, I found out, I was curious, even if you're an Immortal Administrator. Oh shit, we lagged out hard. Even if you're an Immortal Administrator, and you stand in that, just like in the show, you will die. I died once to it. But here we go, we're gonna go through the Stargate. And this is what happened to V'ger. And he's moving still. But this is what's left. I, just pancaked him right into the planet. And I was like, you know what? This looks like a great little hole to start building my creative thing in. But you got a functional Stargate there. You got a few batteries. That's why it's black, the respawn thing. Because I was trying to do some cleanup after this happened. And I was deleting some static damaged large grids, and I guess I took out the base too, and I went back in my autosaves, but it had been so long that I didn't have enough autosaves that still had my original base. But yeah, this is amazing build, by the way. But I really messed her up hard. It honestly blows my mind that there are still functional parts after I crashed it into the planet the way I did. I should probably just like, some of this damage was pre-crash. So let me see if I can orient myself and figure out where the bridge was. So it's actually pretty maneuverable too, for how big it is. I think this vein right here that we're in, you see how there's like a, how it also, this is where the asteroid came through, and it just came through, it like took out this whole section and ripped out the main engine block. And after that I was like, well, I definitely can't repair this. I don't even have a blueprint saved for it, so I'm just gonna ditch it into the planet. But let's see if I power this down, if it'll stop maybe the jiggling and also make things easier to load. I need to find a control panel though. Here's a control panel. I can't get to it though because it's jiggling. Alright. So I'm just gonna control A everything. And the dude actually has an escape hatch set up in V'ger. It's really cool. Wait, I can't power them all off. Because I guess some are groups. So we're just gonna Control A everything. No, we can't do all of them. Okay. So some things can't be powered off, I guess. All this stuff can be powered off. I'm not sure about these LCDs. Okay, yeah. Corner lights. Off. Door, gyroscopes. Interior lights. Hydrogen tanks. All that stuff can be powered off. Turrets. Thrusters and containers. LCD turrets. We'll go. Ugh. So something in here we can't turn off. Maybe this? Nope. There we go. It's the cargo container. And I think everything else. Nope. What do we have in here that can't be turned off? The warheads, maybe? I could see that, actually. So let's try this again. Yeah, warheads can't be turned off. Alright. So everything's off. So maybe that'll help it load in better next time. Eventually I probably am gonna get rid of this. But just, especially when you like come through the Stargate and you're just half inside this crashed alien ship on an alien planet. It's a little cool moment. I sort of wish I had a better view and you could tell what it was. But yeah, eventually I'm just gonna delete this thing. And I'm gonna build my base inside the hole I made by nosediving it into the planet. And alright. So I think that's it for that. I will show you a few more builds real quick that I found on the workshop that are cool and functional. I'll show you the we actually are gonna save. Oh, never mind. It will have auto-saved. So I'll go load one of those auto-saves. Because there's a process happening. Who's your favorite Jedi and why? All Jedi? Or like, what are the limits of this question, Yankat? So we're just gonna load a new game real quick. We're gonna go out in space where we can load these things without gravity. Ooh, I do want to try that Dead Drop Arena. I'll do that on stream. But Empty World, I think, will put us right in the middle of space. If not, there are other worlds we can load into and just put ourselves in space. Don't need any of these for what we're gonna do, because everything's vanilla, so we'll leave them out to increase the loading time. Don't think we need to mess anything. We'll bring the view distance down. That will and we'll do no asteroids. Realistic, because I can't stand the arcade sounds. We'll turn off block limits, because that can cause trouble with posting some of this stuff. But We'll leave economy off too, because why need actually turn that off. We'll just do everything we can to cargo ships. We'll leave the scripts on in case there's some scripts with these. I hate tool shake. Adaptive, we want that. Third person, airtightness. That actually doesn't matter, but I mean it does, but that's not what I mean. Spawn tool. We're gonna turn off the drones. All that little stuff to make the world load quicker. Like which, yeah, but are there limits to which Jedi I can choose from? Like, does it have to be an old canon Jedi, new canon Jedi, movies only? Which one? Oh yeah, we already have it picked. Empty world. We want this. That's what we want. Turn that off. Okay. So let's go ahead and start this world. Hopefully it should load pretty quickly, because I think we're just going to load into space. I turned off like all the NPCs I had options for. Turned off asteroids. No limit. Who is my favorite Jedi? Me. But other than that, wow, that loaded really fast. We got some Darth Vader noises going on. I've never been a huge fan of you can't like this because it's not canon. Yeah, I agree. So I'm trying to think. Maybe Mara Jade? Also, the dude with the mask, I can't remember his name right now. He's got the breath mask. He's on the council. He's a master. He's actually one of the, arguably the most talented blade master out there. The only guy ever known to have beaten Yoda in a duel. He gets taken out in a speeder or a fighter during Order 66. It's between Mara Jade and that guy. After me, of course. But alright, so let's... Wait, what did I do? Alright, I want that one. Let's paste a couple of these ships in here. So, we've seen the Orca. I can't paste the Orca into this world because it's not complete. It's all messed up. Like, it doesn't have thrusters, it doesn't have bay doors, half of, like, all those things you saw in Load Late don't exist. It's basically non-functional. We will load this in a second. We've already done that and that. But first we'll do the V'ger, because we did do V'ger. Oh, I didn't show you the torpedoes functioning. That's fine. But, it says it works in atmosphere, which is technically true. But, Plo Koon, yes, he's awesome. I did get it to stabilize above the surface of the planet once, but it was only facing immediately straight up, directly up. And as soon as I tried to like break orbit or fly in a direction, I mean, if I just tried to straight break orbit, it might have been all right. But I tried to sort of like do a Star Hopper thing before the Star Hopper thing happened with V'ger. Just sort of like thrust vector my way around, and no, I just tilted over and fell into the ground. So the mod says it works in atmosphere, which is technically true, but it's just way too massive, at least for the Earth planet. It might work on the smaller planet, Mars. But here's V'ger. And I actually wish I would have left... Oh, yeah. No, I wish I would have left some of the NPCs on, because you could have seen me get into like a little NPC fight with it. The turrets on this one do work. I can guarantee that. I've seen them working. And this dude even went through all the trouble of creating. So that second mod I have installed that said V'ger, it's a torpedo mod that you need installed just so this ship can shoot that huge like gravity torpedo thing, and it's actually really powerful. It'll like blow holes in those pirate bases that I was showing you guys earlier. But so here's V'ger from the movie. I'm so impressed by this build. It blows my mind. It's not as big as the Orca, but it's so well done. And maybe partially because maybe I might think that because it's been years since I've seen the movie and I don't really remember what V'ger looked like, and you only saw him like twice, not surrounded by the cloud anyways. But this build is amazing. It's like a great flagship type thing. You know what we're gonna do? I haven't done this yet. This is the escape hatch. V'ger is from Star Trek The Motion Picture. I don't want to ruin anything for you, but you should totally go see it. So this is the flight seat. We got this huge engine block back here, and like I said, so this is the point of view I was flying in. We can't get up to 3K. We can't get up to 4K with this because we're not running the mod, the speed mod. But so I went dampeners off, accelerated up to max speed, and then I like started doing my laundry and stuff, just like an actual spaceship would travel, right? You do your burn, and then when I got there, I was gonna do a turn and burn. Like you flip. It's much easier when you have beacons, because I could like just, since there's no actual guidance systems, and especially since there's literally no targets here to find it. But then you point your nose back at the beacon where you're coming from. We're gonna assume that's perfect, and then you just burn in the opposite direction, and it slows you down. Like if you've ever seen the one sci-fi I've seen that demonstrates this type of maneuver the best is The Expanse. They do it several times, but that's how like real spaceships work essentially. So that's how I was planning on flying out there, and then at some point you see how like it's got the sort of wing shaped things. It just, the screen glitched out for a second, and then on the right side, like that green wing, and like draw an angle back to the second blue dot, like on the left side, all of that was just gone, and I could like see the internals of the ship and stuff, and I was like, oh boy. But we can actually bring the weapons online, but we gotta go red alert. I love that. That's one of my favorite parts of the build. It actually seals up the bridge. But I found out that once I got into a battle that the bridge was actually way more exposed than I originally realized. But yeah, so you can see the turrets are online now, and this thing actually kicks ass. And oh wait till you see how many missiles it has. It's mind-boggling. They're in a fire group, I think. Yeah, here we go. Alright. So, what do those blocks do? Oh yeah, the torpedo. We can do that too. It's got two sets of missiles. So there's nose missiles and wing missiles. And I'm not sure which one's which, but we're going to activate either. Well, so there's nose missiles coming straight out the nose. There's wing missiles. Like, when you fire both of them, it's just... there's so many missiles that it's glitching out. Can't even see them firing. And we'll see the little puffs of smoke going up there when they explode. But, there's a massive amount of firepower. On top of that, the whole thing's covered in, like, missile and Gatling turrets. Or maybe just missile? I don't remember. But what's Unit 4 do? Oh, the internal turrets. Yeah, it's got internal turrets for defenses. It's like a great mothership, except for the fact that I realized eventually that the bridge was pretty exposed when it got blown up. But it's got this all set up. It will craft and fire this big green torpedo thing. And that torpedo that just went off, so it's not going to do anything because it's not going to hit anything. But those pirate bases I showed you earlier, 2 of those can like obliterate that entire little pirate base. Just he made a very nice torpedo with this thing. It's just sometimes it bugs out and doesn't go off, but hey, that happens with real torpedoes sometimes. A little more with this torpedo, but that does happen. And so the 2 things I want to show you before we do this. One thing I haven't seen, so we'll take red alert off. Open that back up. But I didn't realize how close this was because I walked through all those internals to get here, right? I was like wandering my way through stuff, but let's get that elite grinder out real quick. I don't want to really ruin anything. Hopefully nothing's connected to anything, but it's ooh. Well, that's just a turret. Doesn't really matter. Is it up then? Maybe it's up. Oh yeah, it's definitely up because of all the blue. Or I could be wrong. But we'll find out. But yeah, see, it's just... So it's pretty well hidden. You don't really know it's the bridge. But I was surprised by how quickly... Like, the ship still wrecked even after... Like, it destroyed the pirate base. There's, like, floating pirate asteroid bases and stuff that will spawn. It absolutely obliterated the whole base. But, I was surprised by how quickly the ship was disabled by this little tiny pirate base. Like, if I were to modify this, I'd probably put this bridge, like, all the way down here. Because all it took was a few missile hits, and I got kicked out of the chair. But anyways, so now we're going to do something I didn't do before. I haven't seen this yet. It's got this cool self-destruct and ejection feature. So here we go. We're going to open the escape pod room and power up. That closes and powers down. I don't know what the next step is. I just took a look in here before. Looks like it's got instructions. Okay. We just got self-destruct. Release outer hatch for the escape pod, board escape pod, and activate auto launch. Self-destruct is a 60-second countdown. Self-destruct cannot be aborted after 30 seconds. Alright. So, we're gonna activate the self-destruct. Self-destruct activated. Release outer door hatch. Okay. And then, hopefully that worked. Something like bumped when I did that. And then, activate auto launch. Oh boy. I don't think the outer door hatch worked. We're in trouble here. Let's try the... Oh, we can't even get to the outer door hatch now. We're locked in. Cut our way out. But let's see if the self... Oh, there goes the self-destruct. Look at her breaking apart. So now I'm left wondering if there was some specific way the explosion went off. Did it like cause most of the momentum to go that way, or if there's like a gravity here that all those blocks are falling to, you know? Because that's what it seems like, actually. Like, even V'ger looks like he's fallen. Yeah. That's strange. Interesting. I'd say that was a pretty effective self-destruct, though. It took out the torpedo launcher. That's like the heavy weapon, I think. Yeah, torpedo launcher is gone. All we've got left is like the front nose area. You still have enough that you could build this into a new ship, but all the best parts of the ship are gone. And it looks like this was supposed to blow up too, because there were a couple of warheads here. Must have not functioned properly. Oh, another thing about this ship is it self-repairs during battle. It's crazy. It's a beautiful, beautiful build. But so we're gonna go ahead and clear that, because it's just a whole bunch of space junk now. We can just delete every single large grid. Alright. And we're gonna show one more, I think. Yeah, one more. We got this this thing. So originally I was looking for the hey, Castle Gaming, it's going wonderful. How's it going with you? I'm just showing some cool stuff I found on the Space Engineers Workshop. As I'm wrapping up, we were doing like, I was showing some stuff off for people who are interested in the game but haven't gotten it yet. Showed them like the easy start Earth-like base. Showed them some things I've done in creative. Now I'm showing them some things I've downloaded. Just blew up V'ger. V'ger's pretty sick. Oh, it's an amazing game, man. It's so addictive. And now we're gonna load in this mobile-based Nostromo. Originally, I was looking for the Nostromo, like from the Alien series. This looked sort of similar to it in the clip, at least from certain angles I've seen. It's actually not even close to it, although it does sort of perform a similar role, which may be where they got the name from. This is like a mobile... I'm not in me, am I? No. I was like, why am I going so slow? This is like a mobile mining and command ship, essentially. And it's actually really well put together. A lot of smart things done with this. It's got defenses, but it's not really designed as a battleship. It's more of just sort of like a mobile base of operations. And you can see it's totally defense up. It's got these open air hangars, or open space hangars, which are pretty cool, because I was reading some of the design notes and the guy was like, well, I decided that having like hangar doors for what this was intended, the guy specifically intended it for PvP servers, and he said it just absolutely destroys in PvE situations. He has it set up so that you can like land and stuff under fire. You don't need to worry about hangar bays being destroyed, or if the ship gets destroyed. If this ship gets destroyed, you don't need to worry about like coming unmerged and just bouncing around the hangar as your ship tears it apart. You can sort of just either undock or like pitch out or something. And really well put together. We got a nice easy access door here, which is great for your friends and stuff, but also not too great for defense. However, this is not the bridge. It's built like a real space ship probably would be. The bridge is like way tucked down in the middle. Great little damage board up there. Got some obvious all that stuff. This was probably where, like, it's possible you might have some commanders up here observing everything, depending on what your faction were doing out there in space. But it's got such cool internals, really. Like, this whole thing's put together so well that even though it wasn't what I wanted, I ended up not deleting it. If you come in through that top way, to get to, like, the command sections of the ship, you actually need to go through this airlock door. So either you gotta cut your way through it or shoot your way through it, or you gotta hack the terminal or something. And and then you get down here. We got cargo and engineering. So you can't go through there. There's glass here or something. Oh no, you can. I just need to twist. There's glass here, but there's not glass here. So we're gonna cheat if I can. There we go. This is not the flight. Well, it says flight seat, but I don't think it's the command flight seat. Yeah, this is just a control point. So you can probably run, yeah, it looks like you can run refineries and stuff from here. Assemblers, gravity, you can turn the gravity generator off. So it's just like, turn off the antennas or batteries. And then, of course, it's got that big-ass landing pad on the back. I don't know if, the only thing, well, I'll get to that in a second. So, then you come forward, and like, so here are the refineries, but you start getting into your, you get through these bulkheads, and you've got like all the storage space and stuff. It's a really, really cool build. I want to do something with it eventually. I don't know what though. Just keep going. It's a huge ship, really. Like, not quite as big as the Orca build, but whereas a lot of the Orca build was empty space, everything here is just loaded up with stuff. Just keeps going till you get up here at the front where you got some hydrogen tanks, which theoretically is a great place to put them for a ship like this, because they're as far away from as they can be from everything else. Alright, so the actual command though, if I remember how to get there, I think it's down this way. Oh my god, I'm just I didn't really glitch there, I just I twerked my wrist a bit. Alright. Engineering. Yeah, we'll go check out engineering while I'm looking for the command deck, but why are we stuck? Okay. Just really just a big old reactor. Alright. It's really easy to get there once you figure it out, but he intentionally hit it really well so that it wouldn't be vulnerable to PvP scenarios, you know? Oh, I think it's midway. No. Oh, it's right here. Duh. It just wraps around behind you. Got a nice little turret there for anyone coming inside wants to try and take control. There you got your little control command space here. It's like right in the middle of the ship, so it's not gonna get very easily damaged. Pretty agile for how big it is. It's a great build. I absolutely love this ship. I want to do some stuff with it at some point. So now we're just gonna do something bad and cut our way out. But we've done that to almost all these ships anyways, because I don't feel like going through all this stuff. And I do want to check something. What's that? The beacon? Screw the beacon. I hope I don't break what I want to find out doing this. As you can see, yeah. Okay, so my one gripe is that, I guess it's also an advantage in some ways, because then enemies can't just land. None of these landing pads have doors. But as you can see, it would be pretty easy to change that, because I just... Now we have a landing pad with a door. That, honestly, that's the one change I would make to this ship. I don't think it's necessary for these landing pads, because these are more like, deposit and go, and honestly, to even get to that spinal like walkway that we walked through this place, I don't know how you do that from these landing pads. But they serve their function of being able to charge your ships and dock them and refuel, drop off goods and stuff. But I think this landing pad back here should definitely have this little door, because it seems more of like either a commander's bird pad or like visitor's pad. So I would, of course, you can do whatever you want if you find this build, but personally, when I use this, I'm probably gonna put that door back there, and then maybe so obviously those turrets are there. I would probably change those to regular Gatling turrets, actually, since they're outside. I could find a way to run the conveyors out there reasonably. But, I don't know what these landing gears are for. I guess you could theoretically, if there's like a big platform on space, this is entirely a spaceship. No, no atmospheric thrusters, no ability to manage Earth-like gravity. And his build is all ion thrusters, but he said you can easily change it to hydrogen thrusters if you'd like. Cool little build. Alright. So, I think, well, before I do that, was there anything else I wanted to show? I mean, this shuttle is a cool, tiny little shuttle. I found out it will actually fit through a Stargate for the Stargate mod. You gotta be careful, though. It doesn't fit all that well. And, this one's a 5. This ship is a bit, what word am I looking for? Sluggish for me. But then again, I'm like a speed demon, which is why I love those F302s. But this is a great build as well. A lot of people were really raving about this one. It's just a nice little multi-purpose fighter. Let's see what we got here. We got just atmospheric thrusters. I think we have ion thrusters. I hope we have ion. Yeah, we got hydrogen thrusters at least. We got some guns, we got O2 generator, remote control, beacons, cargo containers, and we got some connectors. Hydrogen engine, so it actually generates its own hydrogen too. It's really well put together. It's just personally it actually handles great out here. Holy crap. In atmosphere, it was a bit sluggish. Oh, it's slow was the thing, really. Like, it accelerates very slowly. It handles wonderfully, but I'd say it needs a bit more oomph as far as the engines go. Personally, I might grind off those 2 back ones and put a large hydrogen on there. Maybe even like find a bit, but yeah, the only thing is it could use a little more acceleration. Other than that, it handles quite well. There was one thing I wanted to test with it. So, obviously it wouldn't really work with this fit here, because you'd have to modify it slightly. Why am I not going down? Is that falling? Has anyone else, is this a bug or is it supposed to happen? Things fall in space. So, let's go up here and oh wow, we just way overshot that. Also, it doesn't have any top thrusters, which really annoys the hell out of me, especially as a spaceship. I guess it's probably mostly designed for in atmosphere because it's got all those atmospheric thrusters. But oh, I wanted to see if I could get the wings to, I think the wings move, but I'm not certain. Okay, but yeah, so we managed to, we can't stop because we don't have down thrusters or up thrusters. We can just spin in a circle until the dampeners stop us in all directions. I can't believe that worked. So we weren't falling. It was just, I mean, it actually makes sense that it worked. But we weren't falling, it was just that we couldn't control our altitude. So this would need some modifications to be a space fighter. But because one of the best things about this game is the destruction mechanics. Oops. Before we, I meant to hit V. Before we, call it a night, we're gonna get some destruction going. Make my game lag out one more time, because my PC really can't handle this sometimes. We don't have another engine we can turn on, do we? No. The hydrogen generators, that's it. Alright. We gave us enough space, even with the slow acceleration. We should be able to get up there pretty good. Let's just aim right for the center of this bad boy. Well, that didn't do nothing. Beautiful. This is a very well so we caused an oxygen leak. I think that's all we did, because that still looks functioning. Oh, we caused an oxygen leak and knocked out one gyroscope, hitting that at near max speed with a pretty big ship. Now I don't think we can get the V'ger torpedoes. Oh, I know how we can get the V'ger torpedoes to work, actually. We can just fire them from V'ger. I've actually wanted to do that. I've never done that before. So let's go ahead and do that. So don't want to have to really spend time flying it around too much, because even though it's pretty agile for a ship of its size, it's a big damn ship. So these torpedoes can be a little buggy, although I've only used them like in atmosphere before, where V'ger can't really go. And I just occasionally in creative mode, if I want to blow something up, I'll just drop them in. I'll spawn them in and let gravity do the rest. But this whole build was designed to like fire and operate these torpedoes. We have like sound on realistic, so we gotta pressurize first so we can actually hear the fun stuff. I think this is pressurized. It doesn't sound pressurized, but I guess we'll find out when we hit the red alert button, because there's like a whole nope, it's not pressurized. That's strange. Alright, but anyways, so I love that. It's amazing. Let's go ahead and I don't know how to really aim this torpedo. I'm hoping the crosshairs will do the trick. So we can see I don't want to send it spinning off too much, but just show you like what that stack of missiles will do. And it can do quite a bit of damage, even to that heavily armored ship. Just fires off long strings. Okay, so it seems like we hit a little bit below the crosshair. So we're gonna try and fire off this torpedo and see what happens. I've never done this before. I'm excited. Let's go! Torpedo! Away! It takes a moment because it literally builds a torpedo and then fires it out the front. There you go. Oh, it's spinning. How did it enter spin? What? The torpedo turned around. What was that? So I guess things do fall in space. Because it decided it didn't want to go that way. I don't know how long my nose is. So I don't want to really bump that. I just want to get close enough that we can actually shoot it with this torpedo without the torpedo deciding it wants to go the other way. Alright. Fire it. And torpedo's off on its own. That's crazy. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do instead? Missile time. So many missiles we can't even see them. Alright. Let's see what that did. Let's go take a look at that guy real quick. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, what are we stuck on? I mean, so it's really hard to aim those missiles, especially from that point of view. I'm hoping if I were using this as a combat ship, probably put a couple targeting cameras on the front here or something. But so we didn't hit too many times, but even where we did hit, like I saw a bunch of explosions go off, it's still in pretty good shape. I mean, so like that engine pod's down. But it's still got a lot more engines. That whole thing is salvageable. Like, all you need to do is repair it, it looks like. And it'll run again. Oh yeah, so the engines just come right back online. The internal's very well protected, whatever it is that's in there. Where else did it take some hits? Looks like it took some glancing blows up here. Didn't really do much except, didn't even take out the turret. His needs repaired and back up to work. So this engine took some hits. Oh yeah, we didn't look. What's the top of that look like? Unscathed. Incredible. I don't know how this engine took some hits. I'm gonna guess missiles glitched through it. But, like, glitched through the whole ship. Oh, it could have been the wing missiles, too. We had all those wing missiles going off. But this one took a beating. Still very solid. We lost a couple of those top thrusters. One was completely blown off. One was taken out of shape. But other than that, held together really good. see, we got any other impacts? So it looks like this landing pad took quite a beating. Looks like it would still be functional. This landing pad also took quite a beating and appears to still be functional. Blew off one of the Gatling guns. That's about it. Like, this whole part of the ship beats up. We lost a thruster there, but we lost both thrusters on this side. But considering how many thrusters this thing has, still be quite maneuverable. Lost it through a few of these thrusters right here. Gun on the bottom. But yeah, this thing can really take a beating. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna paste in something I really know how to fly real quick, because it's the thing I've spent the most time flying so far, probably. My good old F302. This thing's really well done. I don't know if it's survival friendly. I don't think so. I don't think it has enough power generation for everything it has going. But it's quite well armed. That's the thing I want right now. I'm just gonna sort of, oops. I don't want the parachute open. Just gonna get these missiles going. See if I could, oh, that was V'ger. So V'ger is very strong as well. He's just got one glaring weakness, which is, let's see if we could find it. And it's pretty easy to find too. You just, so of course, loaded with missile turrets and Gatling turrets, so that's going to be a threat to small maneuverable ships like this, like straight up obliterate them. And I stopped doing what I was looking for to try and hit that missile turret and disable it, and I'm failing because the game's sort of lagging out, and I honestly am not the greatest pilot. But so with this small maneuverable ship, you just gotta look for the green arrows. At least the way it is right now. You could always change this, but so the green arrows do one thing primarily, which is let you know where to board this thing, because otherwise it'd be hard to figure out. But they end up serving a secondary, not so cool function. Where'd they go? Are they just not spawning because I'm too far away? They're not showing up with my shitty graphics settings. Whoa! What hit there? Did it hit itself with the torpedo? That's, oh, I guess maybe, oh, no, that's where I was obliterating that one turret. Okay. So where are the green arrows? I'm gonna find them. They're really obvious. They gotta be on the other side. Oh boy, I'm gonna bounce off of it. Okay, I just totally lost control there for a second. I was trying to do something smooth, and it came out not smooth. Be easier if I had a HOTAS for them. Well, if I had my HOTAS plugged in for the maneuver I was trying. There they are. Yeah, they just weren't showing up. I had to get closer. Okay, so you look for the green arrows, right? If you have like your draw distance up and everything, and your textures set decent, mine's everything's absolute minimum. Look for the green arrows, and you found the bridge. And don't shoot the front of the bridge, because they got a great big blast door up there. You can see the block where I cut my way out. That's literally the bridge right there. So it's just a few blasts and you've disabled the bridge. Like, We probably shot too many. But I noticed when I tried to fight some pirates with this, the bridge was very fragile. Like, the whole thing's destroyed. I don't think there's a backup bridge. If there is, I haven't found it. I didn't really look. Let's see. Yeah, there's not another flight seat, at least. You could maybe theoretically remotely control it, but what does that say? I'm curious. Oh, it's the self-destruct escape pod thing. But yeah, you can see this bridge totally decimated with just a few shots from that little fighter. So that's a really big weakness with this ship. That is not a weakness with the Nostromo. Honestly, I have no idea where to shoot to hit the bridge for this thing. I know about where the bridge is at. It's in this big stack somewhere. And it's so well armored. I can do some decent damage to it. But I'm not gonna hit that bridge doing this. And you may think the observation lounge right here is the bridge. That's not the case. It's just an observation lounge. But it's still fun to shoot all the same. But even so, I gotta actually. Even this observation lounge though, like you take that out, what would you do? You killed a Gatling gun. And maybe some dude that was up there watching the mining operations and like clearing people to land or something, but let's take a few pot shots at that one we really messed up right here. Okay, so it's already pretty seriously damaged, and we have a lot of firepower on this tiny little bird. I love this thing. Alright, so it still took 3 shots to knock that off though. That's 6 missiles, direct hit on an already damaged piece. And see if we can take out that damaged engine pod. Although we fixed most of it. This is such a great build though for like not survival. This F302 here. Like I said, I don't know if it functions in survival. I can't speak to that. But that engine pod's screwed. It's still recoverable, which is insane. After, ooh, no, I need one down. This is where the HOTAS would help. But, we pelted that thing with missiles. That's still easily repairable. You don't need to build anything new to get that operational again. You just repair it, as long as you have the resources. I don't know what do we got? Oh, this is the reactor. Let's see if we can. This has to be the reactor. Let's see if we can shoot our way in there. We could just sit still and like pelt one spot, but that's not very realistic of a combat scenario. So we're just gonna fly around and blast some missiles at it, and probably fly ourselves into that. Yeah, I saw that coming. We can see green though. What did I knock off? I saw something go flying. Why can't I look outside? Oh, because I'm too close probably. Yeah. I don't think actually, I managed to come off that unscathed somehow. Oh, I locked off the front wingtip. That's what it was. I might have lost the rocket launcher in that. Nope. Still got all 4. So you definitely can hit the reactor, but it's still holding up pretty well. Now we're just pounding one spot because I want to see what it takes to get that sucker to blow up. And even though we're pounding one spot, we've done virtually nothing to this. This is an incredible build, actually. So we have taken down the engines, but we haven't cracked through the armor yet. It looks like most of the damage to the reactor is probably from the deshaping of the blocks. Part of me wants to just cut in there and see. Where'd my ship go? I'm on the other side, I think. Yeah. I can't believe that that's still holding together. What does it take to blow a hole in this? This is nuts. Maybe if we just So yeah, this thing is a freaking tank. We just sat here pelting and pelting this thing with missiles and rockets, and we can see its side, but that's about it. I'm gonna go upstairs real. I don't want to run through all that crap though. So we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cut our way in because I want to take a look at what type of damage we did in here. Oh, I don't want to kill the assembler. That's even worse, killing the generator, but okay. So let's see. That one's non-functional. That one's just barely non-functional. So it took all those shots, probably, to knock that second generator out. Alright, now where'd the hole go that we came in through? I don't want to make another one. There it is. So one more thing. We've always seen it once. Let's do something with a little less mass, but a little more acceleration. I'm actually gonna just bounces off like it didn't even hit it. It's nuts. Okay. Yeah, and I did mention this shuttle, so we'll just put it out here for you guys to take a look at it. Like I said, this will fit through a Stargate, but just barely. It can sort of glitch out a little bit when you're going through. So maybe if you want to use it for that purpose, do some like shaving of blocks around here and reorganize these thrusters a bit. But I don't think it's gonna work out here. I don't know. Yeah, it's just an atmospheric shuttle, so we got nothing we can do with this out here. But you can probably... Let's try something real quick. I wasn't really planning on doing rebuilds, but now I'm curious. Oh, whatever. We can fix that real quick. I'm not used to having this elite grinder because I've just been playing survival a lot today. Whoa! Okay. Mouse button hold down almost took out the whole ship. I need to get a new mouse. I didn't damage anything else, did I? That was close. Alright. So yeah, we gotta, it's one of those ones, that's fine. We'll sort of take them off one by one so we can remember location. Go here. I guess it probably suits it better to have them closer inside for protection reasons. Although I don't know how that would affect its... Oh! Okay. Our grinder really wants to destroy the ship for some reason. We don't really need to replace that block. It was unnecessary. Of course, if we were actually planning on keeping this and using this, we would. But I'm just checking out my curiosity here. So there is one issue I just realized, but we might be able to engineer a solution to it. Wait, did we take out? No, it's okay. That drops down in. Interesting. We could, if we wanted to do it, if we weren't doing like a super quick fix, we could put a block in there, or we can even put extra thrusters. But I want to take a look at something. So I'm just gonna here I'm doing this, and I told myself I was gonna go to bed early tonight. I love how it always works that way, right? Alright, and then we'll do it up here, why not? I have no idea how this will affect the balancing of this ship. I'm just trying to do it sort of the simple way. See if this would even work, just replacing these thrusters. Alright. So they very haphazardly installed, because this is no intention of being a permanent build whatsoever. But we just took this little atmospheric shuttle we had here, added a few more thrusters facing upwards, because in space you might need to maneuver downwards. but then replaced all the other thrusters with ion thrusters. And let's see. We don't have forward propelling thrusters. Whoa. We didn't replace the forward ones. Where were the forward ones? Right here, I'm assuming. I like going forward fast, so personally I'd probably throw another 2 on there. Just like for now. So they're there. And we can test like maneuverability and stuff. Okay. So yeah, a bit sluggish with ions, like it would be much faster with hydrogen. But overall this makes a pretty good space shuttle too. Nice and maneuverable. Oops, I'm not very good at like countering its own momentum. Looks great when it's just spinning half destroyed in space though. Looks like it took a railgun shot or something. Alright. So I think we're probably gonna go on Twitch, assuming Twitch actually loads in now. I'm hearing noises, so that means Twitch is loading in. It's like frozen on the home page. Okay, here we go. Now it's coming back up. Let's see. Anyone streaming Space Engineers? We've got a bunch of guys. Well, more than last time. Alright. See who this guy is. Come on, Twitch. Keep it together. Oh, there we go. We're in.
I think that's what.
Well, we were. It's funny, it works when I'm not looking, when I was tabbed over. But when I tab back, it crashes. Twitch is a wonderful channel. Alright, so this guy has a cam. He's talking to chat. He's playing Space Engineers. We're gonna host him. His name is El Munzo. If anyone stuck around after that unfortunate DC at the end though, we're gonna go ahead and drop this raid. on El Munzo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm calling it a night. I'm going to wrap this game up. I'm going to go make some food and get some sleep and get this raid going if Twitch lets me.
Was.
I think it kicked me out of my own chat for a second, so let's try this again.
Yeah.
I already have a raid in progress, but it's not loading. Why isn't it loading?
I'm gonna get all. Nope.
Oh, there we go. Now it's going off. Hey, we got 6 people still here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been good chilling with you guys. If you'd like, go ahead and drop the follow so you can come back. No, don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me at all. Take care, everyone. Fly dangerously.
Alrighty.
You know I always do.
A little bit.
Okay, so let's see. How do I host on Mixer?
All those if you can first.
Host someone. There's a button there. Search. I don't know any of those streamers. Let's see if I can find a Why isn't there a
Alrighty.
search?
Grab that.
I want a game search, Mixer.
Out of the blue,
Yo,
ambushes on Koala. Is this the
Steel City Drifter. Thank you for the host, my man. I appreciate it. Oh, the host in the raid. How you going, bud? How's your stream end up going? I've not played this in a long time, so we got a little refinery. We don't really connected to the top of this, I suppose. Doesn't connect on top of it as well.
I'm working on finding the Mixer host. We'll get that
Oh,
sorted.
that's a good place to put it. Whoops. I can't even rebuild it. What? Well, I got no air anymore. Oh well. Fuck it. I don't need air. I don't need air. Air's for wimps. I go like that. That'll probably block it off again.
Alright.
There we go.
We didn't find anything like that. Was I really the only dude
No,
streaming
drop it.
Space
Perfect.
Engineers? Browse? I don't. Sure. We'll host someone. Who are we gonna host?
Wanted-
We're
I wanted
we're
that
not
game
gonna
to get
host
back in.
anyone that's a top.
Probably not.
We like the little guys.
Is that called? Is that airtight? It is airtight. Hell yes. I'll take
Well,
it.
wait. Let's go back to my channel. There was like a host button. How do I?
So what can this do? I'm guessing the same thing as the fiber kit, really.
Here we
How
go.
do I-
Host
So
someone.
what can this do?
Oh my god, I can hear
It's a
myself.
survival that
That's
shows people
terrible.
interested in the game. Yeah, right. I'm about a year and a half out of date on Space Engineers right now.
We're just gonna pick a random person off here.
So we'll play it again, see how it is. See how we go. What's Max Popper server? How you doing, bud? I'm just doing single player at the moment. Because
Does-
yeah, again, I'm a year
Why
and a
would
half
they
out
tell
of
me to
date, so I'm
host
just
this person who does
experiencing
not
the-
allow
all the
live
changes that's happened
hosting?
since then.
That's some lame BS.
Um,
Everyone on this list of people,
Fancy
they
Refinery.
suggest a host. does not allow live hosting. What is up with that?
So now I can build straight up this. Oh, that was a refinery made, wasn't it?
Does not allow live
Was
hosting.
it a refinery
Oh my
symbol?
god. I'm getting annoyed, actually.
Refinery. So we can start doing uranium stuff like that. Oh, ow. I just got to change the battery over my headset because we've been live for a long time.
Why
Even though
would
it
they
just says 20
suggest
minutes, we've
people
been live for
to
about
host that don't allow
7.5
live
hours
hosting?
today. Yeah, hang on, give me a second. There we go, that's better.
Am I following anyone? I
Stop the,
doubt it.
The
Yeah.
headset beeping in my ear, you know. So we got a refinery. We desperately need uranium to power the ship. That's my first priority.
Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Opening
that
the
looks like
store.
my ship's
Johnny
okay,
Rocket
sorry.
Ship.
Anyway.
We got one person. We're gonna host him.
So we can find some uranium on this rock, but we might have to go somewhere else.
Doesn't allow live hosting. What is wrong with these people?
That was
I'm so
Where did it
tilted
from?
right now. You have no idea. Alright. Ark is similar. Can we find someone on Ark? We're not
I
doing
feel like everything's
Minecraft.
sped up a little bit too than what I'm used to. It might be my new graphics card and I'm just used to because everything needs to run real slow for me. Everything feels nice and smooth now, that's for sure.
Alright, we're gonna host an Ark streamer. We're just gonna scroll down a bit. We don't want Okay, I thought there from how many people were watching, I thought we were gonna be like a couple huge streams, but no, not really.
There's something there. What's that? I think it might be silver.
Damn, that's Russian. Otherwise we'd host it. No one has
There's a little
cams.
spire sticking out here.
Why does no one have cams?
Deadly.
It's really hard to find someone to host on Mixer. This is crazy. I don't know if I'd normally want to go through
Oh.
this. We'll try this person. They have a cam. That's fine. I'm totally
It's
fine with mature
take
streams.
some.
Oh, yeah, another radar in the mic. Look at
Why does
But
nobody
it's still so loud, isn't it?
allow live
that. And I
hosting?
might cry out and
That's a little better.
This is absolutely nuts. We'll try Minecraft. Anyone on Minecraft allow live hosting?
Bum, 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 bum.
It's a builder game. This dude's wearing like some space
Oh, okay.
armor or something.
Getting all the silver.
We'll give it to him. Oh, it's like a.
Although I think that little refinery thing made silver from stone, doesn't it? It's probably kind of pointless, but anyway, we'll have it on stick and stuff
Concrete,
of it.
right? Is there a GoPro mount on your helmet? No, it's specifically made from Legion Labs.
Why
Expansion
does
opportunity.
everyone refuse live hosts? I'm starting to get actually ticked off right now. We're gonna give 2 more shots. One more Minecraft individual.
Make a little tunnel. The old wormhole.
And then, what are they even doing? It's just an AFK screen.
Okay.
Oh, they're
There's no
switching
type-
to
okay.
Apex, I think.
Silver doesn't take the refinery doesn't take silver. Interesting.
Here we go. I'm Queen. 18
That-
plus
that is
stream like
interesting, okay.
mine. Perfect. Live
Does
host.
it tell me what this can take?
Oh, did she stop?
I just gotta work
Okay,
that out.
there's some huge lag here, so no Minecraft people to host. Let's try. I don't know. We'll just do
Okay, we'll
everything
move away from
now.
silver.
I guess Fortnite's a building stream, anyways, right? That works.
Hmm.
Let's
So what can the base refinery even do?
I don't think the videos are loading in now is the thing. So we're gonna exit this, and maybe this will help. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
okay.
limited
The
types of
video.
ores. Okay, useful information. Probably gives me stuff to make a actual proper refinery though.
Yes,
doesn't
I
it?
know I'm live. I'm trying to host someone before I wrap it up. No one allows live hosting. What is wrong with these people on Mixer? Alright, so on that note, I'm just going to call
I
it
guess I need to make a basic assembly.
because I'm giving up trying to find someone to host on
80
Mixer.
computers.
So I'm
right.
just going to keep doing the Twitch raids. I don't know if there's an equivalent on YouTube. I'll look into that. I'm also going to round out my Mixer profile. Get that figured out. See if I can get my bot working through Mixer too. If not, I'll find a new bot that will. Alright. Take care. Anyone who might still be hanging out in the channel, YouTube, Facebook,
Alright, what do I
wherever.
actually need
My
for the
chats are
refinery?
all crashed.
Oh, the assembler. 80
Good
computers,
night.
4 displays, 10 motors.
Or morning, wherever you happen to be. It's morning here. I need to get some sleep.
80, oh, nice.